a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change.
I'm muted. God damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to share this out, pull things up. I'm just like so unorganized here, you guys. Okay, let me go over here. Let me go down the list. Let me like welcome everybody who's come in so far, because we gotta do that. We love our fans, we love our family, our friends, everybody here, and everybody's going so fast in my chat. Holy shit. Okay, let me scroll up. Come on. Okay, so we got Terry, Holy Cow Girl in chat. Welcome, Terry. We got David Hill. We got Banshee. What's up, Banshee? Welcome, Tez. We have Patty from the G team. We have Paralinx Woodard. Everybody knows him. We got him in chat. Keep going down the list. Oh my gosh. We got Nerdy. Nerdy, what's up? Bad to the Bone Paranormal. Welcome. Wow, I haven't seen you. Welcome to my chat. And who else we got in here? We got still David Hill. We got Running with Scissors. Again, Patty from the G team. We got K Southern Charm. How you guys doing? Canadian Witches in the house. I just saw her popping in. If you guys haven't, go ahead and share the stream out if you want. You don't have to. I don't care. It's okay. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Either way, I still love you guys, So, and by the way, on the YouTube side, if it's looking kind of like blah, click that little gear and make sure you go to 1080 high def up there. Then I come in a whole lot clearer, and I don't know. Then you probably see the little zits on my face. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we got Spitfire Dragons in the house. Welcome, Dragon. Or Spitfire GT. What's up? We got Rain. We got Dawn. Cheryl King. Welcome. Oh my God. I just ate a banana because I'm Moo Kinsey and I like to graze before I eat. We got Willa. Welcome, Willa. Welcome. I think I got everybody. Derek is in the house. Okay, Miss Cheesecake. Holy shit, we got so many people coming in right now. There's 39 people in the house watching, and there's a Facebook user. I don't know your name. It must be Kimmy. No, there's Kimmy. Kimmy's on Facebook side, but Facebook user, tell me who you are because I don't know. And we got Dr. Oddity's Sideshow Collector. Welcome, HCF. What's up? What's up? Okay, God, I don't mean to cough in my mic, but that was like really rude of me. So a lot of us have been doing some shows lately, Oh, Chrissy. Chrissy is in the house on the YouTube side. Where'd it go? No, she's not on YouTube side. Emmy, don't. She's on Facebook side. Okay, and this is I am Chris. I was talking with you today. Okay, welcome, Chris. Gotcha. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so a lot of us, the New Year's Eve is tomorrow, but except for like Banshee, which is in Australia. She's already on New Year's Eve. She's getting ready to go for the new year. And, a lot of us out here, we're transparent. Okay. And we all want the same thing. Somebody talked about this earlier today, and a lot of us have talked about this throughout probably the past few days. And being transparent with people and letting people know, because it's the community that comes together, and it's the community that makes us for who we are today. The community who helps us out. If it wasn't for you guys, how many times do I thank you guys? If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. And I appreciate that. And I've met so many awesome people out there. But when people are pulling, I guess, a wool over your eyes, is that the word I want to use? Because we know Emmy fucks up her words. Oh, what's that? Wolf in sheep's clothing. That's the other thing, right? And so yeah, no names going to be called out, but I do have some friends that are here with me today. Some people have a lot of stuff built up on their chest, and I'm all about the positivity. Yes, I am. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to release some shit. You got to let some shit out because too many people are getting away with a lot of shit, and it's not right. Not right at all. Ashley is in the house because look at her. She went ahead. Thank you, Ashley, for slowing that down. That's one of my besties right there. And oh, hush, you're fine. Okay, so oof. Hold on. I gotta let a dog out. So hold on. Come here. Let's say. Come here. Come on, Booty. Come. Oh shit, Jack. Hey, Jack. Hold on, you guys. There you go. I am so sorry. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll be back. Okay. So, I want to bring somebody up. She hasn't been around a while, but oh, there's the other person. Okay. Well, I'm going to bring this person up. Hey, Christian. Welcome, Christian. Thank you so much for being here. I smell cabbage. So one of the people, I've had a pleasure. I started working with at the beginning of the year, and things started happening. And you know what? I'm just going to bring her up, and I'll let her introduce herself.
I knew it would be me. I knew she was talking about it, and I seen Howard saying I smell cabbage, and I'm like, that's me. Cabbage, ham, and potatoes.
Hey, so Jenny, tell me about yourself and tell me what you do and where are you located at?
I do nothing. I just say I am Jenny from Ireland. I run. I forgot what team I ran there for a second. I run Emerald Isle Paranormal Researchers. I also have the podcast Shadow Whispers in the Night. God, my memory's going there a little bit.
CRS. Can't remember shit.
That's what I'm happening right now to me. I can't remember shit. It is 3:20 a.m. here in the morning. And
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. It is officially New Year's Eve. And what else do I do? I'm very nice and very quiet. If you don't annoy me. But apart from that, yeah, that's what I do. Cannot wait to get back out at the end of January. We are going to Redwood Castle and Leap Castle. It's an amazing location. Right. Hi, David. And then we'll myself and Lulu and my team, we'll be meeting up to discuss what we're gonna for the next 6 months anyway.
Chris is like quiet. Hello, everybody's still in the house. Chris is like quiet.
I'm not even quiet when I'm sleeping, Chrissy. It's been a while, girl. It's been a while. But I've been good.
Good, because I haven't seen you in a while. We've been on a couple different schedules.
Yes.
And but how did you and I meet? I'm just curious.
How would I think? It was Howard. Because you were starting off in the show. And I PM'd Howard and I said, You've met your match. This was at the very beginning. I PM'd Howard saying, you've met your match. I said, she's brilliant. Love her. And then that's how we got started. That's what, a little over a year ago, is it?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah. And look, and all fun times, my toilet roll queen.
Look, I have see, you guys. It's an inside funny joke. It's the craziest fucking shit. Sometimes we can't get it out of each other's heads. So I mean,
well, listen, we would text each other at the same time, say the same thing. You know. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I'm having a flush. Where's my phone?
Yeah. Oh, no.
the fire's lit beside me, so I'm going to blame that. Do you see me going pink? And I swear it's the reflection of my hair.
I need to get a new do on my hair.
Oh, listen, I'm growing mine, cutting it. So I might as well hibernate for 2 years until it grows out. Or just kind of roll with it and look like an Irish person dragged through a hedge.
Irish
And
person.
What?
So I was going to say something. You know what? I see somebody else in the basement, and I don't think I've ever had the. Hey, Mr. Fedora, just welcoming. Hello. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of actually speaking with this next person in the basement. But you know what? There's always a first for everything. You know me. I love meeting new people. Hey, Pete, welcome. And guess who we got coming up? I'll let her introduce herself.
Oh, nice. Hi, Angelina.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
Perfect.
We can hear you.
Hi, Jenny. Hi,
Hey,
Emma.
how are
Emmy.
you?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Jenny, I watch you a lot.
Do you?
Aw.
Thank you so much. I watch you too. I know we haven't been out. We were taking a wee break, but we are back out and we are ready to run. We are going to hit the ground running. Cannot wait.
I can't wait either. Emmy, I've heard so much about you. I've actually been watching your stuff as well. First, I want to apologize to you guys. I have RSV and I'm slowly recovering. So if I run out of breath or I walk away, I just need a moment. But thank you for having me on the show.
Well, thank you for being here. Oh my God.
I felt it was important that I be here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know we got a lot of friends in common and stuff, you know. And I want to throw out her name, Patty from the G team.
Hey, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
She has been an amazing person and stuff, and I've been with her through thick and thin. And she's the one that can always tell you there's always a method to Emmy's madness. We just go with that, okay? Emmy wings it a lot of times. I'm talking to myself as in a third person, but we know what I'm talking about. And I've always been transparent on here with everyone. Everyone. I if I got something to say, I'm going to say it. If I have a name, I will call out a name. You know,
is that okay tonight to do?
You know what? The floor is yours.
Don't say that.
You know, it looks like you got 3 strong women here. I'm from Massachusetts. We believe in saying what we got to say, so we don't have to fucking say it later.
My husband's from Boston. I'm like all excited.
Western Mass. So,
math hole.
That's right. I'm a math hole, so y'all remember that, Mr. Matt Barron just crying 10 minutes ago and blocking me.
Wait, why did you get blocked? If you got something to say.
Well, so my name, for you guys who don't know me, I am Angelina. I am the founder of Bad to the Bone Paranormal. I founded the paranormal team in 2017 after living at a haunted school for 8 months studying the paranormal.
Wow. Nice.
Yes. Will I ever do that again? I don't know. Yeah. I have a small team now. My partner's on my team. We have a friend named Justin on our team. And we're just, for me, it's about, I want to know what's going to happen when I die. So I need a spirit to give me a fucking answer. You know, so that's why I'm in it. So I got into the paranormal. I started networking. I started building my brand on my own with no help. I don't believe, I can't say I don't believe, but I believe if you're going to ride someone's coattails, you need to ask. I'm a woman in the paranormal like you guys, and I don't want to ask for shit. I want to do this myself.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I had a lot of people reaching out to me and then riding my coattails. Some famous people, especially. Have had a run-in with Zach Bagans, asking me to fake evidence at an elementary school. Yeah. I have an NDA on that, but I don't care. I don't care. Sue me because I don't get the pocket lint that I got. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? But a couple of years into having my team, We worked so hard when we got onto the global ghost hunt. The world's largest ghost hunt, sorry. Amazing. Maria Schmidt, Michelle Rouse, amazing. Had a great time. Then, during that time, we met Brian Laverty, who is a paranormal investigator, podcaster, whatever, narcissist, full of shit guy from Canada. I was talking to Brian for about a year. He started talking a lot of bad things about the world's largest ghost hunt. As someone who only at that time had maybe 5 or 6 years experience in the paranormal, and he had more on me, he seemed to be well known in what he was doing. I believed everything the man said.
Mm-hmm.
So he came to me, talked to me about the world's largest ghost hunt. I'm going to buy into it. Maria Schmidt is selling it to me. And if anyone ever needs proof of anything I'm about to say, give me a few days because I have archives that go back 2 years.
I got all of that too.
I think I have some with you in them, Jenny. So Brian talked so much shit that I kind of just stepped back from the world's largest ghost hunt, which broke my heart. It broke my team's heart because it was very special the first time we did it for them. So Brian talked about it. Him and this other guy, I forget the guy's name, Rob maybe, were supposed to be buying it for Maria because they said Maria did a shit job. The end of the season, when we were all done and they had the show, all she did was talk about one person. She didn't give nobody credit. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Somebody needs to take it away from her. And I have all this in text, Brian Laverty and Matt Barron and Rob, Michelle, anyone who needs to see it. He talked very badly about Michelle Rouse, but he talked mostly bad about Maria, who I love and I adore and I look up to, just like I look up to Patty Adams. And I believed his bullshit because he's that good of a talker. So he started the Global Ghost Hunt. First he was working with Maria. Then they decided not to fully sell it to him as a story that I got. And then somehow he said Rob did something and they took Brian and pulled him out of the world's largest ghost hunt. They didn't need him no more. That's what I heard. But then he started the Global Ghost Hunt. And like an idiot, I believed everything he said, and I joined the Global Ghost Hunt as a social media marketer because I can turn your page from 10 people to 1,000 people by the end of the day.
Wow.
So I figured, let me help this guy out because not only is it helping him, but it is helping my team get more branded. And when I say branded, I don't mean making money or just getting ourselves out there. We make money not off of investigations. We work hard on TikTok, and I'm going to make this very clear because a lot of shit is being said. We promote products from shop sellers on TikTok, which pays for us to go on investigations and buy our equipment, therefore not needing to ask any of our supporters, fans, or friends for any money to do what we love to do. So I want to make that clear, and we have receipts for that. So I started doing that for Brian. I did the Twitter page, TikTok, a bunch of other pages, but I know like within a week he had over 1,000 followers on TikTok, so they were able to go live. I was posting videos of everybody saying, hey, give me this, give me that, putting the videos together. And I think I did a really good job. I mean, it was building. But as I started working for Brian, me and my partner, Christina, he started getting very comfortable with me. And he started talking about people on the administration team. One of them being PETA. Or PETA, and I'm sorry, I forever say her name wrong.
I always get it wrong. PETA, I think it's PETA. PETA, I don't know.
I gotta take this.
Australia.
Burn up. And I have this in a text message somewhere, where one time PETA gave a suggestion of how something should be done, and Brian shut her down because he's a fucking narcissist.
He hates women. Yeah.
So when he shut her down, he then inboxed me and said, I think PETA's only in this for views.
Mm-hmm.
So I have that. So that goes to the same thing with Patty Adams. I've known Patty Adams since I started this only by watching her on YouTube. Never have Patty and I met. We've talked many, many times on Facebook, where it would be. We had conversations. Brian hit me up one time. I have a receipt for this, and asked me, do you know Patty Adams? Of course I know Patty Adams. I just posted her fucking video on my Facebook page, and you immediately hit me up and you asked me. And I said, yeah, she's a great person. She's got a huge following on YouTube. I've been following her for 5 years. Well, what do you think about adding her to the Global Ghost Hunt? Again, not thinking, well, that would be great.
Mm.
Well, I was thinking about adding her, Angelina, because she has a lot of viewers on YouTube. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's started clicking. Because, again, red lights are going off because myself and my team, we do our own promoting. We don't ask nobody for help. So I was like, okay, let's see how this goes. So then Patty joined. And then the next thing I know, Ray is joining. Now, Ray is somebody that I met in March 17th of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
When I had an open investigation and I took a bunch of people to OSR, people who investigated and people who hadn't, and showed them what the paranormal life was about. And I met Ray, who's an author, a paranormal investigator, and an amazing man. Next thing I know, he's on the Global Ghost Hunt.
Somebody has a question right there for you. May I ask, who are we talking about?
I am right now talking about Brian Laverty from Parapost, Huntophobia. He's with Paralinks. He's with Paraflix. Natalie, I'm sorry, but Brian has to be exposed. I love Paraflix. I love the people on Paraflix, but I don't love Brian Laverty.
Mm-hmm.
So I started noticing a trend. All the people, except maybe 2 or 3, that he added to Global Ghost Hunt were taken from my page. Those were people that I have made friends with or been out on investigations with. Instead of finding your own people, and you've been in this longer than me, why are you riding my coattails now? Because you're seeing what I'm doing. You're seeing that I'm building. You're seeing that we're getting support. You see that we're getting offers for sponsorship from battery companies. We're doing this, we're doing that. So I start seeing all these people that I know, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Then I see Matt Barron. And I got to tell you guys something.
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of respect for Matt Barron when I first met him. And nobody's in the kitchen, so I got to take this off because I'm dying. Excuse my face, guys. It's a little tore up from blowing it. I met Matt Barron on a podcast, and I had an amazing time with Matt Barron. I thought
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. When he started believing in everything Brian told him, Matt just took a shit. The drama with Matt was always there. Everything was always drama on YouTube like a little bitch. Okay, I'm gonna call it for what it is. But it got worse when he started believing in Brian, because Brian took someone vulnerable and played them. I understand Matt has depression and all that, those issues. And let me make one thing fucking clear, Matt Barron. The next time that you tell someone that I made fun of you while you were depressed or going through what you were going through, I will make you depressed. Because I would never, ever in my life make fun of anybody with any mental issues, because there are people in my life that have that problem. And when that man said that, I wanted to kill him. But I still have empathy for him.
I got to throw this out there. Brian has actually no affiliation with Paralinks.
Yes.
So I just want to put that out there. And it's just Brian's with Global Ghost Hunt and Parapost.
Okay. The reason I mentioned Paralinks is because at one time I was doing a podcast and Brian got very upset that I wouldn't do it on Parapost. And I got a message of that too. And he goes, so you're going to stick with doing your podcast on YouTube as opposed to come to Parapost and Paralinks where there's 20,000 followers? Ha ha to you. So I took that as, haha to you. And what do you mean, haha to you? Like, dude, well, come to find out, his show got no views and my show got 30,000 views. So that's why I mentioned Paralinks. If they got rid of them, thank God. Thank God.
The Paralinks is actually Howard and Chrissy's. So
Okay.
there we go. Oh,
there we go. There we go. So, Matt Barron was a good guy. And then when I heard what Matt Barron said about me making fun of his mental health, a few other people he had mentioned too, and I'm thinking, no, dude, I don't have time for that. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. So then Matt Barron started talking about me and other people. But in the meantime, Matt Barron was not listening nor caring about the messages I was sending him on how Brian Laverty from Parapost was saying that, do you know how fat that fucker is? He stood up one day and he is fucking massive. He goes, I guarantee you it's the kind of fat that when you move it, it'll smell. Yeah, these are things he texts about Matt, but when you show this to Matt Barron, it doesn't register.
I want to say something really fast. So for all the ones that are hiding, the ones that are their names are being called, you know what? You can have
come the fuck on. Yeah, come on
up here. You can talk. I will drop down. I'll let my husband take control because we know Emmy can never shut the fuck up. But you know what? If you want to come up, you don't have me blocked. I don't have you blocked. Send me a message. I'll give you the link and you can come up to defend yourself because you know what? Names are being called out on here. And I'll tell you guys, this is the first time I have met her. Angelina.
Yeah.
I've heard of her, but I have never met her. And today, probably 30 minutes before the show started, we became friends. What a coinky dink is that?
I know. Even Angelina, when who was it? They got a briny brew. At the very beginning, he goes, "Oh, keep an eye out for Angelina. She's a little bit crazy." And as I always say, and like I said, I was told, Brian, about you by a good friend of mine, an ex-good friend of mine. Keep an eye out for you, Brian, because you don't like women. You hate women. And he said, he goes, no, that's not true. That's not true. And I said, I'll make my own judgment of it. It turns out that the person was right. He doesn't like women. He goes for every woman. He came for me. I have all the recordings. So if anybody wants to hear them, just hit me up and I'll send them on to you. Where I've
heard them.
He abused I worked my arse off for him. I'm in Ireland. He's in Canada. We had totally different time zones. And I was there at every meeting. I did my work. I promoted. I did what was asked to do. It wasn't enough. When I needed help, nope, not for me. And then he goes, you're crazy. He goes, Jenny's she's a nice person, but when she's angry, she's totally different. And I'm like, who thinks kumbaya when they're angry? Who's nice and who's nice when they're angry? Brian pissed me off for 5 weeks. What's he want me to do? Be nice to him? Say, hey, Brian, it's okay.
Right. You said something. You know how my brain works. I got to jump in because it's that fatal fog. It's like, okay, so you were told to keep an eye on Angelina.
No, I said watch her. She's angry. She's aggressive. She's this.
No, I thought somebody told you to keep an eye on her, or somebody told them to keep an eye on you.
On me.
Well, I know somebody told you to keep an eye on me.
I know.
Yeah, I was confused too. Did someone say keep an eye on me? Like,
did Brian at the beginning? Brian did, and I said, but Angelina, I remember one night I was doing the museum here in Drogheda, and
I was watching you.
I remember. And you jumped in. I was like, oh my God, that's Angelina. I'm like, oh my God, like, you know, I know Brian knows you, and you're working with Brian, and so on. And I was delighted that you were watching. And then he goes, just yeah, I get it, I got it. Just be careful of her, Jenny. I get it, I got it. She's angry. And I'm like, wow, what did you do? What did you do, Brian? And then someone else warned me against Brian because he didn't like women. And I'm like, maybe you had a bad time with him. Let me find out for myself. Well, lo and behold, a year later, it was creeping up. But you see, I'm a fighty Irish person. Don't fuck with me.
Yes, you are a very feisty Irish.
I'm feisty Irish. Then he'd say, I'm aggressive. And I'm like, I don't know how you speak in Canada, in Canadian and Canada. But I'm not aggressive. if you annoy me, if you upset me, I'm very straightforward. I'm very truthful. I'm very factual. If you upset me, I'm going to tell you upset me.
Oops, wrong button.
If you upset me, I'm going to tell you upset me. But that came across as aggressiveness to him. And I was kind of like, you're trying to get out of this by saying, oh, what now, Jenny? What now?
You know, I know from the beginning, once I let Brian know who I was, because I have been bothered by men in this field, and I refuse to let any man step on me in this field or any field. And my mother raised a strong, independent woman. So when I met Brian, I immediately let him know who I was. I don't take shit. I will call you out on your shit. Don't piss me off, because I will not talk to you for the longest time ever. And I amen. I let everyone know. Don't fucking piss off Angelina. Don't do it.
That's it.
And that's it. That's it. And I wish every woman in the paranormal stood up for them fucking selves. I'm sorry to interrupt, but go ahead, Jenny.
Me too. I wish they would stand up for themselves. And the ones who do, and I have experience of this, the ones who do stand up for themselves are deemed aggressive. Moany, what's wrong with you now? I've done this many years, to the point I used to be on a team of many years ago, and then I created my own team. And it's kind of like the men were here and the women were here, and I'm kind of thinking, oh, I am not going to prison today. I am not going to prison. Don't
I got a bail bondsman on retainer. I'll add you to the list.
Please.
Ooh,
and I'm kind of like
that.
and
the three of us girls.
That's right.
I don't like when people say, Jenny, you're aggressive. I'm not aggressive. I am bloody assertive.
Right.
I know what I will accept and I know what I won't accept. And I said to Brian, I have dealt with bigger people than you. You are a little mouse to me. I will play with you. Keep going, Brian. Keep going. I've been there. I have dealt with bullies in my life, and most of them were men. And I've dealt with all of them. And Brian thinks he can come and talk shit. I heard.
Let me put this out there, Brian. Since I didn't call your name out, but I got these two beautiful ladies in here.
That we did.
You want to come up? I will give you a link, Brian.
I'll bring them
Please
up.
do.
Bring them up.
You know, when Brian made fun of me and my team for going on YouTube to do our very first podcast because we don't need nobody.
Right.
That hurt. And he wanted to call and he wanted to apologize to me, and I'll give him that. But what I told him was, you've insulted my team.
Mm-hmm.
I want an apology to my team. He refused to do that, and he says, they have nothing to do with you and me. I spoke to my team, Justin and Christina, about this, and they both said, fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Because you made fun of my team for something we were going to do. Well, I'll tell you what, we did better than you did, so kiss my ass. But he did want to apologize, but I sincerely felt that should have went to my whole team. My whole team.
Yeah. He reaps what he's sowing. I mean, I heard a lot of stuff that he said that I was a shit stirrer. Why? Because I speak my truth.
I heard that you were in love with him. I also heard that he slept with PETA. I also heard that he slept with, Laura told me that she slept with him.
Can we rewind that for a second?
I got that on email.
Damn, I didn't know any of this in the plot.
I didn't know any of this either. And Brian actually got me and Laura or Lauren, whatever her name is, I forgot, it's been so long, into a fight to where she called me and Christina bitches, and I fucking went off in a chat group. Ray will remember, Patty will remember, a lot of people will remember that went down. And he had me fighting with her, and then we talked sometime after that, and come to find out, they slept together, and he was playing game on her, and, you know, Brian's a big fan of prostitutes.
Listen, we were on it. He shared a screen with me one night, and I seen some of his history, and I said, I shouldn't look at his history. But I was looking at it, and let me tell you, there were things in there. Listen, whatever you
with eyes and ears. What the fuck?
To each their own, but
whatever you're into, enjoy yourself. Just kind of lube it up, Brian. Lube it up.
But he doesn't. I don't think he's like, I know he's a narcissist, and I don't think he's just a predator to women. He's a predator to men too, and he preys on the weak and the vulnerable. And when he crossed my path, he realized This is not one to be played. So he tried to bring me into his game and share his dirtiness with me. And that's when I was like, enough is enough. I am not getting caught up.
Can you tell me who told you that I was in love with him?
Brian told me that.
Oh, my team member Louise.
And that you don't like me.
Oh my!
But I didn't listen to him because if you notice, I still watch you, Jenny. You're on a little late for me, but I catch you when I got to get up and piss in the middle of the night.
Every time, Garrett. Every time we talk randomly, sporadically. We talk. We check in. You watch my TikTok. You watch my shows. You say hi. I say hi back.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you. And
I love you too.
Louise just texted me. She goes, "Oh my God, you're in love with him." Laughing face. Louise is my right hand lady in Emerald Isle. So Brian said to you that I was in love with him.
Yeah. He also said that he had a long distance relationship with Peta, but she was only with, or he was only with her because she was gaining a lot of traction on YouTube. Because I do believe she puts out amazing videos.
Brian, you're in more. Look, there's Louise there saying, "Oh my God."
I haven't seen this in a while. I miss your show. Hey, Marcus.
Lulu.
We moved to Massachusetts. Life has been busy, but we're getting back into the swing of things. Marcus Wells, great guy.
Hi, Marcus.
He's disgusting. He's sick.
That's like, I mean, I was going to keep it down, but now that he said I loved him, and that
you know what, okay. So what I'm doing right now, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm giving a platform right now. I'm giving you guys a platform to speak because you know what, everybody's been silenced too long.
Yes, and we always want to. Sorry, Emmy, you go ahead.
No,
sorry,
go right ahead.
Oh, we're always told to be quiet, or we're too aggressive, or we speak too much, or we're too moody, or we're too this. Please, come on. You've Massachusetts, you've Boston, you've got Irish here. We're gonna fuck you up, Brian.
I'm German and English, so you know what?
And I'm fucking Puerto Rican.
The wrong person, Brian. I told you when you were fucking with Patty. I said you hurt Patty. You're gonna fuck with me, and I or not fuck with me. You didn't want to hear from me.
Yeah.
And you hurt Patty.
When he told me Patty joined the Global Ghost Hunt, I love Patty. And like I said, I've never met Patty in person, but I have talked to Patty about many things, even personal things. And she's just that comfortable of a person. Yep. And I knew that this was going to happen to her. I knew it. I don't remember if I warned her or not, but I stayed with a close eye. I watched just how sick it was making her. And I'm glad that she got out.
Yeah.
And she left the day I came in. I'm just like, oh my God.
I know. And then I left Emmy, and me and you are working together. And then I said, listen, I got to go. Because me and you, Emmy, would have ran that
fucking rocked Tombstone.
Yes, Patty, he used
Oh, by the way, I'm still friends with me
too.
Yeah, he did.
He used me too, because if anyone notices, like, for instance, the TikTok page, I think I built it up to 1,300 people in less than a week. They have not really moved since I dropped out. And I didn't take no passwords with me. All I did was delete the videos I put up that I made. And they were mine. And that's all I did. But other than that, he still tried to hit me up on the background. Wow. Hey, can you still help out? Can you? No. And I asked questions like, let's talk about the fucking Global Ghost Hunt. Where's the money going? You sit there and you fucking say that you're going to pay everyone on the administration team. Pay us what? Pay us when?
I know.
And who the fuck is in a goddamn Global Ghost Hunt except for, sorry guys, but if you're still working for him, the idiots that work for him.
Jump ship.
Sorry.
I'll tell you guys this. If we're all on, what did I say? Like an iceberg, and there was one little inner tube, Brian will jump on that inner tube and let the iceberg float away with everyone. Yeah. He's not about the team. And I had said that to him. We had talked because I was like, you know what? In order for you to be promoted out there, you need us. You need my following. You need Angela's following. You need We are what make you, Brian.
Yeah,
Okay.
and,
And you told me, you said there's other teams out there. Where are they?
You know, that you brought up a really good point, Emmy, because when I first met Brian, I saw the Parapost, and I posted an interview he did with somebody on my social media. We were then asked to be on his show, and that's how my friendship with Brian at the time started. And I'll tell you, and I don't give a fuck who thinks that I have a big ego, because I don't. Parapost is where it is at today because me and my team members pushing that page everywhere, all over social media, every day. Him and Lex got to where they are because of us, and we never got a thank you, ever.
And I just want to throw this out there. I
got proof.
With Global Ghost Hunt. I actually walked away twice, but he's probably going to tell everybody that I walked away twice within 2 days. I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. And I walked away quietly. Okay. Yeah. And that's the thing. And everybody else has walked away quietly too. But you know what, Brian? You fucked up, man. You fucked up. And Matt, you are a great guy. And Brian is using you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He's fucking using you.
Yep.
I even told Brian, you're so far up his fucking ass, you can't even see daylight because he's using you.
Yeah. Everyone's been telling Matt that. But you know what? Matt hasn't listened to his mother. And when your mother fucking tells you there's 2 tails behind your ass, you better start looking. All right?
Oh my God.
Get a fucking cup of coffee, talk to somebody, and hear what the fuck is being said.
I said, so I made a statement. I'm like, if you got enough people telling you look like a goat, you're a fucking goat. That's all there is to it. I mean,
yeah,
seriously.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Matt is a good guy. I don't appreciate him lying about me making fun of his mental health and other people, because that, show me a receipt, because you'll never find a receipt, because I've never done that. Mm-hmm. But I helped build Parapost from the app to the posting of the YouTube to I was on top of it 24/7 all the time. Never got a thank you. The one good thing out of it is myself and my team members got other podcasts. We met other good people. And to anyone out there, if you really want to know about Brian Laverty, I will pull out all my archives, and I will go live one day, and I will read everything. From the group chats that he pulled together with all of us, to the very first Zoom meeting when he cussed out everyone who couldn't make it because they were in different time zones.
Right.
And they don't even know what he said about them yet.
Yeah.
There's so much. He is a predator of everybody.
Yeah.
And he is a narcissist. I recently, a couple of years ago, studied General Ashel Stone in Indiana and went and investigated his mansion. And all I could think about was Brian and his narcissism.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
He is terrible. He's a womanizer. He degrades women. He degrades men.
Big time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sick of it.
Jenny, you should have never broke up with him or fallen all in love with him.
Do you know what? I kind of got a
Wait, before you talk, Jenny, there was a time I was on a call with him. I can't remember what we were talking about. This was like quite some time ago, maybe earlier this year. But if you are in love with him, or if you were his girlfriend, he had somebody at his apartment that I saw there.
The bitch. Who was she? What time and what day and what?
I can't remember what day, but he was telling her to get out of the camera.
I'm going to find out who that bitch. I swear to God. And thank her.
Oh, I just tell you. And Brian, if you don't remember that, you said a lot of things you don't remember. So I don't think that was your girlfriend. I think that was pay for stuff.
Yeah, but let's move away from that, Jenny.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure. Because you're in love.
Oh my God, I need to squash that very quickly. I need to squash it very quickly. No, anyone who knows me I couldn't stand him. He was the bane of my life. And I gave him shit. Oh, I didn't give him shit. I gave him shit that he deserved. Okay, so I gave him I gave him shit that he deserved.
We lost her.
Oh, hopefully she'll come back in. No, I didn't give him shit that he deserved. When I responded back to him, when he upset me, where I needed help off him, and I defended him and so on, and then he goes, "You're driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy," and I'm like, "Oh, Howard, I do love you. I do. That'll never go away." Brian,
Look at that. He's so excited. He said it twice.
I know. Brian wanted me, maybe, but I
Yes,
didn't
Jenna,
want
we
him.
will.
Yes, Brian. No, Brian. Maybe he had an infatuation with me. I don't know, but it did not go both ways. Let me just tell you that. Let's just squash that one right now. Right now, that was a bit of a shocker. Now, even my face is still kind of like, no, and I gave up smoking. And
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm going to interrupt you. No. So the reason why I'm giving these beautiful ladies and, other people that are going to be coming up a platform to speak on, I've always been honest and open with all of you out there. And I don't fake nothing. I've even asked people, you know what, you think I fake? Take my shit to the debunkers. Because I travel and I pay money, good money, to places, and sometimes I don't get nothing. But you know what? I still put that out there because you're not going to get evidence every single fucking time you go out. So I guess that's why I guess people call me fakers or something. I don't know, but you guys know I'm real and I'm about the truth and about everything. And these ladies are too. And if you got somebody who's a wolf in sheep's clothing, it makes it hard to put faith back out there in everyone and stuff,
my dog.
We can all agree to disagree. We can all work together. We all want the same thing. But when we got assholes out there basically putting a mask over our mouth or trying to shut us up or telling us we're being too aggressive or telling me or us that we're yelling.
Sorry, guys.
No, that's okay.
You're good.
Everybody's like, welcome back. So,
sorry, Emmy. Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you for coming back. But go ahead.
It gets to a point where people, sorry, hon. It gets to a point where we said this before. We're not doing this whole women lib thing in the paranormal because we're just too bloody old and all that shite. That we have to do it again because the man is not listening. So it's not us that want to go women in the paranormal because we're bored of that shite. We just want to move on as we move on because we're too busy investigating and researching. But when you have a narcissist who is a goddamn narcissist, always not taking the hint, not taking the shows for real, like we're coming back at you. And if Brian watches this, go fuck yourself. Really, go fuck yourself because you didn't listen to me before. And I have a lot of receipts. And I heard what he said about me yesterday. I heard what he said about me. And we're not doing that. We're not doing it. I'm so annoyed.
Don't ever throw people under the bus. Take blame for your own actions. You know what? I fuck up all the time and I'll admit it. And sometimes if I enjoy doing it, I'll do it twice just to fuck up, Hey, we're human. Sure. But I will always take blame for anything I've done wrong. I will say sorry and stuff like that. I don't ever put it on somebody else. And I'll always say either we, because we're a team, whether we're in, Massachusetts, Ireland, whatever. We are a team. And it's never I, because I'm going to do this, because I'm going to do that. No. We are going to do this.
Yeah. And it's not about calling someone out or bringing someone down. We are women in the paranormal and we need to have each other's backs. And yes. I one time had an incident very early in my paranormal career where I lived, and I had to call out the caretaker. And it was a big deal for me because I loved and respected him and his wife, but he said some things about other people and about myself that I caught on audio, and I played it on someone's podcast show, and it was so bad what he said that he called the podcast company and asked them to please take it down. And I still to this day have that audio to back up my ass. Because we are women in this field, we have to constantly back up our asses. And one thing these men forget is there are recorders everywhere when we are investigating. So I catch people through that a lot of ways, and then I just walk away. But it is time for someone to call out Brian Laverty for what he is, for the things he is doing. I wish PETA was on here so that she could speak her mind if she had any mind to think, because I don't know if she's still with Global or not, but she, okay,
Nope.
did she get the point? Did she get the picture of him?
There's probably, I think the other Jenny is one of the OGs, Jenny, AJ, and
AJ, I love AJ. He lives right here in Connecticut.
My brain just broke like the other person.
Ray's still with them. Is Dominic?
Raymond, yep.
I think Ray's back with them.
And see, he talks shit about Dominic. Dominic does terrible videos. Dominic did me a logo, and Brian said, that's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he said.
And I don't want him doing the videos. I want you doing the videos. I said, that's not what I signed up for. I signed up for the social media aspect of it. And someone just mentioned, yeah, Patty worked hard. We all worked hard. No one got paid. No promises were met. None were kept. But yet you wanted us to sign NDAs. I didn't sign a goddamn thing. This is a fucking hobby, not a goddamn job. Don't ask me to sign a goddamn NDA.
Totally. Even Lulu said up there as well that you put so much time and effort into the Global Ghost Hunt. A lot of us did. You were up at all answering his calls, which were frequent. I remember him calling me about his dog. And like, I work in rescue, I work with dogs. And we definitely, Louise would know. I said, Louise, I'm up at 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to do a video meeting with the team, with the gang. And he would ring me up, right, about Jenny, my dog. And I'm like, because I always help you when it comes to your animals. And I'm like, what's wrong? And she said, his eye. So I said, send me pictures. And then I have to say,
you told the dog was psychic, right?
No, the dog had a sore eye. And so I said, send me a picture. And then, I have to say, and I did say it so many times, I was so annoyed because you have this, I don't know, I'm sure the lady is lovely, but she had her big dirty nails open in the dog's eyes. You know, she had like acrylics or gels or whatever on her, and there she was pulling down the dog's eyelid with her, and I seen her nails, and I said to Brian, first and foremost, tell whoever you're paying for to get her fucking nails out of the dog's eyes first and foremost, you arsehole. Right? Yeah, and I just didn't say what I just said there, but
now, I heard that story too, but I heard that somebody put some kind of hex or hoax on him that attacked his dog's eyes, and then he couldn't see for like a whole day. It was Laura. He said Laura put a hoax or some kind of voodoo on him. And I don't believe in voodoo. That's just a manifestation of your own fears of what someone is telling you. But I was like, you're an idiot, man.
Don't go for the dog. Don't go for his balls, but don't go for the dog. I don't like that. Don't go for the dog.
Don't go for them. They did nothing to you.
Right. It's a French bulldog. French bulldogs are notorious for eye problems. And Jenny, I'm paying this.
And English bulldogs, yep.
Notorious for eye problems. And this woman had her big dirty nails opening up the eye. And I said, tell her, take her fucking hands away from his eyes. And I said this to Lou, and I said it to Chris as well. Take the dirty nails away from the eyes. Wear gloves. Wash your hands. Don't sanitize them because it was touching the dog's eyes. It's very sensitive. And that poor dog had to wear eye patches, but it is oh, I know, Lulu. No, we're here to help. We're here to help.
Yeah.
We're here to help people and so on. And yet I've heard what I needed to hear. And I heard, and I'm going to say it, Matt wasn't as, he did his bit as well. He got angry, he shouted, and he did stuff as well. And I'm going to say it, he did. I think Matt's an okay guy. But we've heard stories from Brian, when Brian was saying, when Jenny left Global Ghost Hunt 7 times, and I did not leave her 7 times, twice.
Maybe 3. Yeah, twice, maybe 3.
Well, he said maybe 3, but I left it twice, and both of them were very good reasons, because you know when somebody doesn't listen to you and you feel like you're in a room screaming and they're not listening to you, and you're kind of like, God, if I say it one more time, they're going to think that I'm moany or whatever. But I needed to get some help with somebody and so on and so on. And he said myself, Matt, and Nando had to see if we were going to take you back and whatever. And I'm like, I'd rather shave my arsehole than go back to the Global Ghost Hunt.
Yeah.
And deal with that narcissistic bullying from him, and he was the ship runner. Like he just, or the ship steerer, master steerer, whatever you call him, he just was created. And I did say to Emmy as well, everywhere that Brian goes, there's drama.
Yeah.
And not everyone does drama, so he's clearly the drama.
You know, he
Investigator.
fucked me over, and Patty Adams can tell you this. Brian, we were going to do the world's largest ghost hunt one more year, and I told Brian, you're either going to deal with it because my team is going to do it, or you're going to kick us off Global's ghost hunt, but we're going to do it. So Brian, correct? Christina's here, guys. This is my other team member. This is Emmy and Jenny.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Let me shut these off.
Oh, you can't hear it.
I'm just being nosy.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear
Yes,
it.
hi.
Okay. I don't know why it's not too loud, but
I do too. I remember Scaries.
he was supposed to come down in September of 2022 or 21. I think Patty can clear that up for us. And we had already paid our deposit for the Randolph County Infirmary to do the Global Ghost Hunt, and we had invited Brian to come to see what is Maria really like. What does the the world's largest ghost house have to offer us? Because you're talking too much shit about it. So we invited him to come.
Okay.
I have the receipt. He said he would pay the rest of the deposit. He was supposed to come down. We were supposed to do that. Bobby Mackey's. We had this whole thing planned out. Prior to him coming, he calls me up and tells me he's not going to be able to do it. You know why? Because, again, he used Patty and thought Patty has more viewers than Bad to the Bone, so I'm going to go and spend my time with Patty. And him and Patty and Ray all went and investigated together, and we got shit on.
What a clout chasing motherfucker.
Sucker.
Oh, wait, did I just say that out loud? Fuck.
It's about fucking time you said a swear. Jesus Christ, we've been waiting.
I know. Fuck.
I know. And here I am going on about, I'd rather shave my a-hole and whatnot. And I'm waiting on you.
Oh, that's Jen.
Patty does have an amazing fucking following. Like, over 350,000 people. And I'll tell you this, Brian, when I first saw you, the day I remember and I saw you, and Patty confronted me because a year later I went to her. What it was when all that shit was happening, and I'm going to say it with fucking, Jody Dean and all them. Me and Patty, Tez, Lou Rock, Fluffy, we all met at South Carolina in Abbeville. Okay. And, you meet people, you're like, okay, what? Yeah, whatever. That's how it is. Me and Patty hit it off. Been friends ever since, sisters and stuff. And we get back a week later because all that shit started happening. Fluffy decides to do a live stream. And there were people in that live stream, the shit that was being said about Patty. And I'm going to say this, Fluffy, if you're even fucking watching.
By who?
Fluffy, it's the guy. Fluffy.
Oh, Fluffy. Okay, yep.
Yeah, Fluffy Paranormal. He said, and I still had this, and I even hate saying this, and Patty, cover your ears, please. And Brian was in this chat when this was being said. He said, he's telling all the people on the panel, you know why Patty's son Gary killed himself? Because of her.
Who?
And then he goes, I think Patty needs to go kill herself and be with her son.
Shut the frick up.
Brian was in that chat. And when I found it and I took it to Patty,
wow,
she confronted him on it.
Yeah.
Brian also hangs around people called, it was Nations 13, but people that are my enemies that I've stood up to also. So, yeah. And that's something, because Patty was a big name in there. And how could he not know? That's the same Patty was out there with all kinds of shit going on at the time.
Yeah.
Or even stay in a chat when somebody says that. I mean, I couldn't say anything because I'm recording it. And yes, people, I record because of shit like that gets said.
Yeah.
Who said that? Fluffy. He's Fluffy Paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
He sugarcoated it, and what did she say here? He sugarcoated it, and he didn't know who, right? But the thing is, everybody knew who Patty was, because at the time is when me and Patty was hanging out with. Also, or actually, I was meeting up with what's his name? Matt. Sorry, Matt, I forgot your name. So, yeah, so I know.
How can you forget his fucking name?
I don't know, because I'm on a Brian kick right now.
Jesus.
And
Mr.
so-
Drama Queen.
So that's what happened, and for you not to defend anybody by even saying like, wow, that was fucked up to even say that.
Yeah.
Even talking about somebody whose son had killed himself. That fuck you.
Yeah.
And then fuck you too,
Yes,
because
yeah.
Patty, that she went through that, and she's also going through her own issues and then issues with her grandson.
Yes. Yeah.
She's got a lot on her fucking plate. Who does that shit? Oh, Fluffy, if I ever see you, oh my fucking God. I know I can't say certain things on YouTube, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, you know what? I'm not monetizing this shit. By the way, people out there, I am not gonna monetize this. So you know what? Say the fuck whatever you want to fucking say. Hey Gina. Hey Gladys. So go ahead.
You might
And I
want
just had to get that out there. So you know what? You girls have the panel right now.
you can do a blooper reel later. How many times does Angelina say fuck you? No, so I started realizing, I started realizing who Brian was when he realized that he wasn't going to run game on me. He wasn't going to intimidate me. I stand up for myself. He didn't like that. And then we started realizing he's a piece of shit. How are you talking? The first person he ever talked bad about me to was Matt Barron. And he said,
And I told you
What-
then to
what did-
stop talking.
do you remember what he said about Matt?
about him being fat or something like that? How people can't tell because of how he puts his camera or something. But he was talking about his weight, anyways.
Matt,
Yeah.
Wow.
how many people have told you this now? And she
Yeah.
wasn't here for the beginning. I know you're watching under another YouTube page, but when I heard that, and then I thought, what the fuck? And then he had said some things about Ray that I've never said to Ray, because Ray's not going to believe me. He's up, love you, Ray, but you're up Brian's ass too. You're a bad author. Nobody buys your books because you suck. That's what's said about you. So had you join Global Ghost Hunt thinking he could help you.
That sucked.
But you know, Brian doesn't have a following. He doesn't have anyone. He started talking about a very good friend of mine, and I'm not going to mention the name here out of respect for her. She's been asked not to be mentioned. He started talking shit about her and her family. He started talking shit about Laura.
Everybody.
Just some other girl, just a lot of women. And the way he talked about him was, man, I just wanted the bitch to shut up because I was going to stick my dick in her fucking mouth and choke her. And just shit like that.
No.
And my partner told me, I don't know how you can work for him anymore. I can't do this no more. I'm walking away.
Way before you did.
Yeah. And I
'Cause
said,
I
I got to hang in there a little longer. I got to get a little bit more information. And then I'm going to walk away when I have what I need to walk away.
Wow.
He just always talks so bad about everybody. Like everybody.
I was telling that
like,
I feel that he's a predator for men and women. How do you feel on that?
I think he just takes anyone that he feels is gullible, you know.
Yeah.
I think he preys on that, you know. I really personally, I thought he was a good guy, and it didn't take me long to realize that he wasn't. Like as soon as I would hear the conversations, because I didn't talk to him a lot, but I heard the conversations. I was there, and I would just hear him talking to her and the way he would talk about everyone and women, and
Hello, boy.
just terrible.
I just had to throw out there. I have two other amazing people up here on the panel. Howard, why am I hearing Christmas fucking music?
You told him it's outside my house. I got Christmas
Damn it,
music out
fucker.
there.
Make it bigger. Huh?
And we have Anthony from Texas Wraith. I've had the pleasure of meeting these two guys in person. So I didn't mean to cut you ladies off. Don't leave because we got to hear what these guys have to say. Howard.
I'm interested to hear. Welcome, guys. Hello. Nice to meet you.
What's going on? What's up?
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
I am a
Everybody put a mask
narcissist.
on so I don't feel so lonely.
I'm a coonpecker narcissist.
Oh,
I'm a narcissist, and Anthony's a coonpecker narcissist.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And we think of ourselves.
well, then you gotta
Yeah.
fucking go.
And I have no control over what Howard says.
None.
Yeah, I'm very excited to hear what men have to say about.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
I'm listening for once. I'm listening.
Okay. So I got something to ask because Angelina brought this up earlier. She said, world's largest ghost hunt first, right? And then somehow Brian went from world's largest to start his own. But
That's
he was
narcissist in itself.
okay, right? I'm just like, and then he made some promises that weren't like very well kept. But Howard, somebody who had been sick,
Hey,
I'm not gonna be able to see
what are you
that.
doing?
and somebody tried to take over something from you.
Yeah,
happened?
I'm a co-owner. I'm co-owner of Paralinks, and you were saying Paralinks earlier.
I'm
co-owner of
sorry.
Paralinks. And I'm also, and matter of fact, the other owner is a woman. It's Chrissy, the Listen Queen herself, Morales. So I work with women. I don't chase after them because my wife, she wears my pecker as a piece of jewelry. So I get to use it when I go to the bathroom. So, that's my thing. And she's back there. She's listening. I know she
Well,
is.
I apologize for bringing up your company, but I will send you the text that I was,
We have enough text.
Me too.
And audios and everything
I'm
else. We
all
have
about
enough.
the receipts. And I want to say thank you to Jody Dean and Omar. If it wasn't for you guys, I would never have kept receipts. So there. So go.
I can go now.
Yes,
We're done
go. I'll
talking.
shut up.
Well, I was told that I kept getting messages from Brian, and he wanted to meet with me, and I've told him once, and I've told him several times before. I don't make decisions without my partner. This is a partnership. We agree. We talk about everything. If we decide on something, it's going to be together. It's got to be unanimous between us before it's approved. And that's Chrissy. Well, he's been wanting to get in touch with me, and I got tired. I got to the point where, well, I can't. I was tired of telling him, look, I got to talk to Chrissy. I got to talk to Chrissy about it. And he wants to discuss something with us. So I said, okay. Look, she said, fine, let's set up a meeting. We did. And to me, it felt like more of an ambush. We were told right in the beginning of the meeting that Brian said he bought the company, our network. It was owned by Stephen Woodard. He's been in here tonight. He's been and Stephen's been in real estate. The hell was that?
I'm copying.
He's really getting into it. It's really enthralling for Anthony. That is my protege, by the way. He's my son. He's learning everything he could possibly learn from me. So,
Papa.
That's right.
I was nice.
I think we captured paranormal evidence.
So he was trying to sucker the company out from underneath us by the LLC from Stephen.
Same thing against
right
the
when-
world's largest ghost hunt.
Well, the thing is, I don't know about the world's largest ghost hunt or any of that stuff, but as soon as he said that, I was on the phone with Stephen. During this meeting, I muted myself and found out from Stephen. He says, no. This is going another route. He wanted to discuss this with us before he made any type of decision. we had first crack at this thing. So Steven said, "Well, just buy the LLC from me." We said, "Okay." So that's what we did. We purchased the LLC from him. So we're now the owners of Paralinks. But the thing was, it's a long, complicated story. A lot of this was Matt was supposed to have talked to Steven and gotten all this information from Steven. And he was approving this, and they were going to rename the network and change up the network. And what it boiled down to is he was looking for our subs. That's what he was looking for.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I believe that because all of my friends on
He
my
was looking-
Facebook and my social media became Brian's friends.
Yeah.
Well, the thing I've noticed, I mean, just our first page, Paralinks 1, it has 10,000 subs on that. So we have 5 channels. So I mean, we have quite a few subs on the Facebook side. So that's what he wanted. He wanted our subs, and he thought he was going to just steal the network from us, and that wasn't going to happen. We weren't going to do this without a fight. So he changed his attitude when I told him we bought the network. Right there in the same meeting, his eyes got big as saucer plates, and then he kind of like, well, congratulations. Maybe we want to work together and all this stuff and blah blah blah. And that was the last of it I heard from him. The next thing I know, I'm hearing that he's posted something where.
Oh, Howard, you can go ahead and say it. There you go.
Yeah, Steven is very sick right now. He's got some serious illnesses going on. He's then had a heart attack, a couple of strokes.
So can we put some prayers out there for him, please? You guys, he's an amazing guy.
He is. He's got some serious medical issues that they're looking at right now with his blood work, and it could possibly be cancer. Stuff. He's just very ill right now.
Yes.
So yeah, keep him in. Steven is he's one of my best friends. I mean, I love the guy to death. I do love. Matter of fact, I worship his wife. She's a goddess. That's Miss Crystal.
He's always bending down to her. I can vouch for that.
But yeah, he tried to do that to us, and it was all supposedly orchestrated by Matt Barron. Now he was throwing Matt under the bus the whole entire time. He was throwing. Now, to me, I know Matt came down here and we done Global Ghost Hunt, and we did in New Orleans. So we had a great time. Matt always said he was like, he was my brother and everything else, and I like Matt very much. I love the guy.
He's a good guy.
Until he blocked me.
Because of Brian.
Matt, if you want people to come talk to you, don't block people.
I can't talk to you if you
I'm
block
just saying, there's like probably 10 people in here that if you want to talk, fucking block them.
And stop talking shit about people a year later without giving them the opportunity to speak.
Well, I'm thinking the whole, and I have my own theory about this whole thing. And I just met Brian, and I've seen why he treats women. Not good. From my perspective, how he treats women is, and I'm talking about Brian, it's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, like I said, I have a co-owner, and that's Chrissy. He never wanted to talk to Chrissy. He always wanted to talk to me. And I told him I don't make a decision without Chrissy. So he knows that. I'm just going back.
Yep. He was like that with us. Angelina can make the decisions. I don't need to speak to Christina because I showed him I have balls.
Wait,
Well, I don't literally have them, but yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what he did to us, and to me that I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Now, if you ever seen my shows that I do, because I do, besides owning the network, I also do shows. I've done some crazy stuff on my shows. These two women that's up here right now, the Jen and Emmy, they've done crazy shit with me on these shows. So, I mean, all the way from we won't mention the vagina mold and incident, anything like that, but
Still in the making.
but I respect them. I do. I respect who comes on my show. I won't let no one bully them or anything to that nature. I always take care of my guests and my show hosts.
Very respectful.
We're very, like I said, we're very transparent. We don't have nothing to hide. Well, why? That's one of the biggest things we preach about. I can say this as much, and I was with another network, and when I came over to Paralink, this network is completely drama free. I'm sorry. I could say this for our network, and I've seen other networks. Our network is completely drama free. We've been stepping back and watching Parapost just self implode. And I don't want to talk negative about his network, and that's one of the furthest from my mind. But it's just an honest to God observation what I'm seeing. He's trying to go for something. He's trying to do something that's fast. He's trying to climb the reins too quick. Yeah. Whereas our network, we started out when it was Paranormal Warehouse. There was a lot of these guys.
Oh, okay. That's how I know you.
Not me. That was Stephen Woodard, who actually he's the founder of this.
Yeah.
So okay. I mean,
now it makes sense.
That's how long we've been doing this. We've been doing this for quite some time. So we built our audience, we built our followers and our subs, and it takes time to do these types of things. I mean, we've had our trips and falls, but that's how you learn, and that's what we're still doing. We're still learning to this very day. But to me, I think a lot of this has to do, and I say this sincerely, with Matt. I think he's being persuaded by Brian.
I need to say something really fast. Dom, nothing against you, but right now we are talking about Matt Barron. And, I don't think you should be in this chat typing because I don't want anything to happen to you unless, it's nothing wrong with you. Okay, Dom? I'm just trying to protect you. But this is all about not Matt Barron. I'm sorry. My bad. Brian Laverty.
Damn, Emmy, get it together.
Brian Laverty and Global Ghost Hunt, because Dom, I am no longer with Global Ghost Hunt. So if you want to sit and listen, you can, but this is what's going on. And oh my God, guess what? We got somebody else in the below. So keep talking.
And Howard, I totally agree with you with Matt. I said the same thing. That Matt is being ran by Brian. So I agree with that. Hi, Patty.
Hi, Angelina. I love you. I hope you get better soon.
Me too, because having RSV is the worst thing in the world.
I heard it's really bad.
Yeah.
I've been fortunate not to catch it, but I know people that have, and I'm so sorry that you did. Gosh.
Thank you. And Howard, we're done interrupting you. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I love. I've met Patty once before, and Patty's an awesome person. I can't.
Hi there, Howard. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a
doing
while.
Great. I almost had our network stolen from us, but that's all right. We still here.
Just hearing that. Yeah. Wow.
I'm so glad Patty came on.
Yeah, I've had a lot going on, and everything's okay now though. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm on the panel with you guys.
Thank you, Patty, for coming up.
I've just had a lot going on tonight, but I'm here. I've been watching.
Now, like I was saying before, I mean, I've seen where they have some great shows on the Parapost side, and I hate seeing these shows just disappear or that they feel like they don't have a place to go. We open up our doors. Matter of fact, when we was partnered up at one point with Parapost, we were sharing shows out both sides. And I've seen, that's how I met Anthony, my protege down there. And we became good friends. I met him at Fear Fest and everything we had down here in New Orleans. But we open up our doors. If you feel like you want a place to stream, y'all more than welcome to come on over to Parapost. We Only thing we ask of y'all is just to place our logo on your page. That's all we ask.
Do you own Parapost now?
Paralinks, I'm sorry.
Paralinks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, yeah, that's the only one that fucks
Howard, I
up.
liked you for a minute.
I'm all over the place. I got Parapost on my mind. I mean, it's like, I've been
I should have
dealing
Jay make a
about this
banner
for the
going
last
across.
week.
Paralinks, not Parapost. Paralinks.
I've been having this on my mind for quite some. Yeah, Pam Harris on Paralinks. But yeah, we
He forgot to pay his Wi-Fi.
No, it keeps. I'm trying a new thing up here. I'm going with T-Mobile.
Well, don't
now.
try it while you're on a
T-Mobile.
panel, for fuck's sakes.
I fucking love you, girl.
Oh God.
Okay, go ahead, talk.
Well, we're definitely
But
going to
everything
come to New Orleans.
I just couldn't understand why he was charging people $100 or
You know-
$50 or $100 for a global ghost hunt.
It's $100.
We do
$100.
this for free. We do this for free. We do this with our
But-
equipment we pay for.
Yeah.
It's free. Why not? I mean, why charge people?
Like, I understand that the world's largest ghost hunt at one time was charging $50. I get it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work to
Beginning.
do.
Yeah.
But when COVID hit, there was no charge. We paid nothing in our very first year doing it. And our second year, we didn't pay a charge except for the deposit on Randolph County Infirmary, which if no one's been, you better fucking go. So, but Patty, if you remember, when we were with Global,
Mhm.
all of the people who were on an admin team weren't supposed to pay a fucking dime.
Yep.
But also,
Exactly.
the people who were on the admin team were not allowed to get promo videos put up.
I know. Yeah.
Is this the second time round?
Yeah, we just went through the second time, so the third time's coming up
Yes.
in May.
Yeah. 'Cause the first one I did at the very first one. That
Yeah,
was it.
I did the second one.
I wasn't even part. I didn't stay long enough to be part of the second one.
You know, I watched some of the videos from the first one, and when I don't remember where I saw it or where I read it, but I had heard Brian pretty much talking shit about his administration staff and the way they investigated. I stopped watching, guys, so the only one I really saw was Patty's, and it pissed me off what he said, and I no longer watched them. So I missed everybody's, and I apologize.
It pissed
I
me
just
off too
couldn't
because
support it.
he said that the best thing about my video was the
Heather
fact that
and Greg.
my daughter and her husband got locked in the jail cell. He said the rest of it pretty much sucked.
Yeah.
And he said he thinks that the owner of that jail is trying to pretend like that place is more haunted than what it is.
You know what? I've been there with Patty, I think twice, right, Patty?
Yeah.
We've investigated it twice and stuff. You know, come up with different stuff every time. It's whatever. Whatever, Brian. You suck.
Yeah.
You know,
I just got tired of it all. And then the night we had that meeting, and I believe you were there, Jen, when he said what he got mad at me because I was getting ready to premiere a video on my YouTube channel.
Yes.
And we had an hour meeting. I did it an hour away.
Yeah.
Thinking, okay, usually the meetings are no more than an hour, and all of a sudden he's like, "You mean to tell me you're premiering a video?" And
Yes.
we got this. He got mad. He got really shitty with me. Do you
Yeah.
remember that?
That
See,
was
the
when
thing
I
is,
came on.
the whole
That
thing
did
of
it for
this,
me. That did it for me. I
ladies,
was
the whole
fucking
thing about
done.
this, ladies, is that y'all doing the work for free.
Exactly.
And you're doing this for free. He
Fuck
shouldn't
that.
be demanding this from y'all.
Exactly.
You should be
I
asking to
agree.
be grateful that the work that you do. You should be grateful.
Exactly.
He doesn't know what grateful is.
That was so disrespectful.
I'm waiting my turn, sitting up.
I'm sure he's watching, and that was very disrespectful after everything you gained from me, from my channel. After
Patty, he played
everything,
you like a fine
I know he
wine.
did. I know he
And
did.
I feel so bad to this day for not seeing that red flag and calling it to your attention. Because as someone who admires you and has been watching you for over 6 years now, I never called out and reached out to you for help to say, hey, I need subs, I need this, I need that.
I
And
know.
when I should have said something, and I will be a little upset of myself for a long time for never saying anything
Yeah.
to you about that, because it
That's
probably
okay.
would have held back all the
It's
drama.
okay.
that you
I
got
feel
from us.
I feel bad too because of what you went through, and that I didn't know that was all planned, you know, and I felt really bad when I seen the look in your face and that last video call we all had together, and I knew right then you were very hurt.
Yeah.
And it bothered me. It bothered the shit out of me. That's why I reached out to you right away. Because I didn't know what was going on, you know, what the plan was or whatever. And it just bothered me. And that I wish I had walked away a lot sooner than what I did. That's for sure.
Me too, yeah.
Well, you know what? If you walked away a lot sooner than what you did, this shit would never be exposed.
It's true.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I've been trying to expose it for a long time, but again, I'm a woman in the paranormal, and we do have a great credibility on our team. We've never been doubted. We've never been talked bad about, and that was my biggest fear. But then I had to remember when I called out the caretaker of the haunted school I lived at, I was told by someone in the field, you owe this to everyone in the field so that they don't get played too. And this has stuck with me forever.
I agree.
And thank you, Gavin Kelly, because he is the one who told me that. Gavin Kelly from the Paranormal Unknown.
Patty, we're all smaller channels, you know, but we're all out for the same thing, the same evidence. You know, if it wasn't for Patty to get us women into it.
Right.
Thank you to Patty too. Yes, it was you.
I only hang out with Patty for her subs, and I only have 30 people.
I know, right?
We're still going to go to Salem together.
Christina and I were just talking about that. We're hoping to see you in the summer, before the summer.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well, I have the 3 shows, and like I said, I have a 4th show, and that's called Hey Boo. And I just produced that show. They told me what they Amy's on that.
Hey Boo.
Hey Boo. And it's all ran by women. They decide the topics. They did. The only thing they do is they use me like a bitch. That's all I'm saying.
Because you are a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
You're a good bitch.
No, not my wife. Only my wife.
Howard, can I ask you, whereabouts? I used to live in Kenner, and I lived downtown in New Orleans above a bar. Where are you in Louisiana? Because I'd really like to get my team down there sometime.
I'm sorry that you lived in Kenner.
I am too, but
that's where my wife is from.
When I worked at the gumbo shop and I would have to walk up the street through the bars to go home, I was broke. Wow. So I had to move out of the city.
Right. Well, that's where my wife is from.
Okay.
She is from Kenner. She was right down by Moisan.
Okay.
So yeah, I know exactly. I live in Mandeville.
Right, okay, I know where that's at. Okay, gotcha.
Across the Causeway Bridge, I'm right there. Boom.
We're going to come down and investigate with you sometime.
Bring it.
I'm going to make you my bitch and carry my equipment.
Well, hey. I don't know. I'm have to carry my wife, and I don't know. I can kill all that carrying. I mean, I'm just one person. I'm sick all the time too. So.
Hold on, I think somebody's got a little tension going on. Just a moment. Let's introduce Anthony, Mr. Wraith.
Oh, it's my turn. What's the topic?
No, I don't know, but you're ready to
go forth, my child.
All right. Well, hey, Amy, Jen, Bad to the Bone, Papa, Miss Patty. Well, I come into this kind of new. I mean, I've been doing this podcast my podcast Wraith World for about a year and 2 months now. But I've been in the paranormal field for over 40 years with my team, Texas Wraith Hunters. Wow. And so when I came into this, you know, I found out, of course, that there is another paranormal world because I never was on social media or anything like that. And then first person that I seen on there was Matt. You know, I ran across his channel, and you know, he was cool, and I still respect him to a certain limit now, because I looked at him as my friend for a long time, and I did look up to him. And then of course, Brian came right after. Well, Brian and Howard were right in there with him because they were all kind of all in the same page, you know. And so I was just in there, just going in the chats and everything. And then when I decided to start to expand my team through a podcast platform, then I started to meet a lot of people. You know, of course, you know, I did meet a lot of people through Matt and through Howard, and some through Brian. I mean, you know, because it's kind of all the same people. And even then, like, I just want to say to Patty, you know, I've seen Patty a lot, and I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who a lot of people were. You know, I just knew my what we did. Like I said, my team, we already were out there, but just in a different we weren't on a platform or anything like that.
Mhm.
And then which I did have her as a friend. I don't know what happened, Patty, but I know your last message to me was, "Are you with Global?" And then I'm not your friend no more.
Yeah, well, I was eliminating anybody.
Yeah.
No offense, but when I was done with Global, I was done with everybody involved with it.
So I did send you another friend request just
Okay.
now.
Okay.
So
I'll get it. Yeah.
So on that, right, like I said, and then I was coming in, I was coming into the podcast world and everything, and then I was going in the chats, just constantly in the chats. The first person that brought me up was Howard. I was sitting on the front couch with my wife looking at the show, and I'm commenting in there. He sent me a link, and I'm like freaking out, like, well, did he just send me a link? Like, does this mean to come on or what? I didn't even know what it was. But fortunately, I was already prepared. I already had my setup because I was fixing to start doing my podcast. I popped on the Petri dish. That's how I got introduced into the paranormal podcasting. Then right the next day,
what a way to come in! Just jumped, raped, and everything. God,
well, that was the
banged at one time.
Well, that was the easy one because right the next day, he invited me to come on Holy Trinity.
Oh yeah, that's right. We really tore into you then, huh?
So from that point on, it's history. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so he became my papa. As everybody knows,
Papa.
He adopted me. But
you sound so sexy when you say Papa.
But for me, I started my podcast, and then Brian came in and added me, wanted me to come on to Parapose. You know what I mean? I got on with Matt, and then I got on with Stephen Woodward. Actually brought me into Paralinks at that time. Mm-hmm. And then, I started doing I launched my podcast. And on my podcast, I don't know if you've ever seen it, I put a lot of time into my intros. And I take the logos, Parapost, Paralinks, everything. I add effects, everything. It takes a lot of time to do this editing. And so I was promoting them out a lot. I didn't see anybody with intros like the way I have. I mean, even to right now, they're already gone though. They already took them out.
I was gonna say, you must have missed ours.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about you. I've seen you, but I don't know what happened. You kind of disappeared. And then, but
Brian Laverty happened.
Well, only one I knew of myself and being on our side is the only one I knew was Parapose. And we were told we wasn't sharing enough of their stuff out. They were doing ours. They were doing, promoting us, but we wasn't promoting them. Yeah. Well, I told them, I figured, I'm doing as much work for you as you're going to do for me.
Right. And see, and I ran the logos. I mean, I had ran everything, man, because I'm like that, and we had with Matt, I felt like I did have a real good relationship with him. He was cool, at the beginning. And for a while, Brian was always kind of, I come from another side of the tracks, so I come with a different kind of sense. You know what I mean? I can see bullshit from a long mile away, and Brian slowly started to just rub me the wrong way. I never said anything. I just kind of just kept it, but I can pick up stuff. You know what I mean? And he always made me feel, and he always made me feel like I was nothing. You know what I mean? And to me, it's like, you know what, dude? I've been around this shit a lot longer than you even know, and the experience and done investigations that you wish you could have. My evidence is not just a cat ball lighting up. His famous thing that he always shows.
Yeah.
Make the fucking cat ball move. Stop making it light up. Make it move.
So, but like I said, for a solid year. I was promoting. And then I got into the Global Ghost Hunt. I did do the first Global Ghost Hunt, and even at that, even though me and Emmy know, I was right up there, the most watched.
Yes, on part 2. In the first one, you were the most watched. The second one, it was me at the Measley Cemetery. Then it was Anthony and his team, and then of course AZ and them, because Parapost had been promoting Tombstone in Arizona, so all that was together on that. So that's why they jumped ahead of me and Anthony.
But my thing is the first one I did, I didn't like the way it worked out. I've been around stuff, and I just didn't like the way it worked out. I wasn't going to do the second one. And one of my team members, Reggie, he wanted to do it, so he paid for it. I paid the first time $100. And for me, it wasn't even worth it. I mean, you know, I was not happy with it or nothing. The way they did things and whatever, it just didn't. Okay, I just said, well, it's the first one. You know, man, maybe it'll work out on the second one. But then I said, you know what? From that time to the second one, I was pretty much already getting tired of this. You know, and then I told my member, I'm not going to do it. I said, but if you want to pay for it, we can. We happen to go to Fear Fest. We investigated, so we did the pre-recorded one. You know, I know that he said no.
Wait, you investigated at Fear Fest? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, Fear Fest.
Yeah.
I went to.
You investigated the Hilton. You investigated Pat O'Brien's, Bourbon Street. What else you investigated? Who's down here?
What happened in
on the Bourbon Street?
What happened in Orleans stays in Orleans.
Really?
But-
I got video. You can go to my live stream. I
No, you
recorded
don't.
everything.
Hey, I fell asleep drunk on a tomb. All right, big deal, and I got scared by a balloon. but what I'm getting at is that I don't feel that this is a bash Brian Matt shit. But I think it's just that it's time, because look, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in here. Then you have a whole shitload of people in this chat. And I know there's there's more of them that are not even on here that just sit back here watching. And I understand that not everybody has a voice to get out here and say it. But like I said, he just always made me feel this way. And I'm looking at him like, man, dude, you don't have shit. You don't have shit. And I finally just got tired. And then what I did was I went and did an investigation in San Antonio. Over there, I just said to myself, you know what? When I get back, I'm just going to leave everything and go back to the way I was when I was at the beginning. I was a lot happier. You know,
Yeah.
I said, I'm going to stay with Paralinks because me and Howard, I mean, we know it's my papa and I can't leave him. But he's a genuine person, you know, and so I was going to stay with him. So I sent Brian a message, and I did it real nicely, and I have it here, Brian. Even though because I heard that phone call and what you said, and I had them all here.
The phone call.
4 hours long, but I heard what he was saying, and then that's not the only one. But because I know it's going to get back to you because you got one of your fucking minions, Pam Harris, in this chat. Okay.
Actually, I want to say the phone call, Brian, in the state of Oregon, because it's electronic and the phone was facing me, I have every right to record. It's a one-person consent. Unless you were here side by side, I would have to get your consent.
Yeah.
So go ahead, take me to fucking court, because this ain't my first rodeo, dude. We've been to court before and we've won several times. I were with Patty too. So you know what? You ain't got nothing. Okay.
I can
I'm just
guarantee
putting
you. I can guarantee you, we're all gonna get inboxes after saying I'm coming after you for slander. Bring it on, bitch, because I have everything to back up my fucking ass.
It's not slander if it's the truth.
And right now you have, I can see there's some really credible people on this panel, and in the chat. Look how many people are here about one fucking person. So this is not just hearsay, she said, he said shit.
Yeah.
We you know, there's recordings, and the fresh ones right, like so right now, what's got me so fucking pissed is because you would end up calling me a narcissist. You know, because over an intro, and I told you don't fucking play it. I said, you know, because we weren't supposed to make an intro. We paid $100 for 2 hours. We did it within that time. Your whole fucking Global Ghost Hunt, it's always been about, it represents your team to see who people so people can see who you are, how you investigate. Well, my logo back here in my intros, that's me. That's Patty. That's Jen. That's everybody has their own thing. That's Howard. Everybody has their own thing. That's how we represent ourselves, you know. But he told me I'm just doing it general, you know, generic in a way or whatever. Just one thing for everybody. You know, it doesn't work that way. Plus, we bought that time.
Yeah, you know, I can back up everything you're saying, Raph, because he did that to me prior to you helping Parapost. I did the logos of him and Lex standing side by side. I did many logos for him. I did many video intros for him. I shared out people's interviews. We did videos for other teams that were being on his show. I can back up everything you're saying because he did the same shit to me.
So I heard the phone call, I sat there for 4 hours when I heard that one and the one that you just did yesterday.
Yeah.
And I heard everything you said. You know, you brought me up, you know, since even about my followers, man. When I put on
True,
there 2
everybody's name
2
had to be
million
that.
views. You know what, fucking Brian? This is not Facebook that I'm on. 3 months into my podcast, I blew up. You know why? Because that's what I do. I do business because there is a business side to this. And you ain't no business guy. You don't know shit about business like you keep saying. And you don't have any intelligence. You're a fucking stupid ass. That's all you are.
And you're a bad actor.
And like I said the last time when I came out on my podcast, because freaking Aaron Hoffman came on, man, dude, my name came out of his mouth, and I know where it's at. And even then, I said, keep my name out of your fucking mouth. And I'm gonna tell you again right now, keep my name out of your fucking mouth, because I'm not going to be fucking with anymore. And people know this shit. Okay, mm-hmm. I don't start shit, but I'm the one that does the paranormal predator podcast that exposes these founders, and I will call out names when I do have that evidence. Mm-hmm. I'm not afraid of this shit because I could care. I hear Matt. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. And I said it then. I don't give a fuck either because I have my own thing. My thing is investigating with my team. Mm-hmm. This platform here can disappear. It doesn't matter. And from what I heard what I just heard, that you said you don't need people. You could say, "Oh, I'm Brian, the paranormal god, and I can do. I don't even need an admin team. I can just be Parapost Brian Laverty, and you don't need anybody. Yeah, try that. It's like my company telling me don't show up to work tomorrow because I deliver. Mm-hmm. You know, I drive a truck, so we don't need no drivers today. Let's see how long they're gonna stay in business. Right here, these people right here, and the hundreds that are out there. When you want to say you got thousands and thousands and thousands that you don't need anybody, you got thousands and thousands of groups. That's what you said exactly. Actually, and I wish we could play that audio.
Actually, you know what? This is my personal. I'm going to play a certain part of it. Yes, Brian, I am, because you know why? I asked you about your brand, Brian, and I said,
"Oh, not the brand, not the brand."
Hold on, I want to say this, and I'm not pissed off because you didn't say thank you enough, like you said. Because everything that I did, all the work that I put into this shit for almost a year, when I said I'm leaving, from where I come from, you don't give somebody a thumbs up.
Oh yeah,
I'm not from fucking Canada. I don't know how y'all fucking Canadians, and I don't mean this against any other Canadian, but I don't know about you, you know. But where I come from, this shit don't work.
Raph, where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Okay, you sound like a New Yorker. I was about to say, I'm about to come over and fucking hang out with you, bro. We about to hit some back.
You know, you don't.
He's a hot Latino right now. Look at him. He's all like,
you know, I don't expect just a thumbs up, and then you want to call me. Then you want to call me and tell me, well, I didn't think you would take that wrong. Well, how the fuck do you think I'm going to take it?
He did the same shit to me.
Because you don't think about anybody else but Brian and fucking Global Coast that ain't shit. You know what I get out of your shit? Out of your I get 8 to 9 views. That's it. And I can go back and look. I did my podcast last night for an hour. I mean, I'm not that big, but it's 607 views right now compared to your 9 views that you did the other night. So where the fuck are your numbers at? You want to talk about my numbers? It ain't none of your fucking business where I am at, where I get all my other ones that you know nothing about, because that's not your business. And like you keep saying, oh, I don't have no control what Matt does. I don't have no control over this. Yes, you do, but that's fine. But all I'm telling you right now is that you need to just fucking leave my name out of it. Yeah. You know, because you keep on. I heard what you said, and it's there.
I did too.
And I hope that Emmy does play it, and every freaking paragon in the whole fucking world hears this, so they can see what you really are. You want to talk about that people come into you? Oh, they were trying to steal Global Ghost Hunt, biggest world, largest world ghost. That other one was trying to steal the name. Well, what did you just try to do to Howard? You did the same fucking thing. This is where I lost respect for Matt, because when Matt came on and says, "Oh, no more drama, no ego, no nothing." Every fucking thing. I don't know how many podcasts I have that I play that intro, and then you want to turn around like y'all did just 2 rants, and you did it about my member Reggie because you didn't like that he told you, because he was upset because he put a lot of work into that. and he did not attack you. If you want to put anybody on attack, like I told you, put it on me. And you know, you want to get pissed off because he spoke to the king, to the paranormal god. Somebody stood up. A peasant stood up to you, and how dare anybody say anything to you? You're the one that ain't fucking shit. And this is how pissed off I've been. You know, and after I heard what you were saying, you know, and I said, like I told you in that text when I did text you, you've hurt a lot of people. You hurt a lot of people. And you know that I will get on my own platform because you don't control me. That's why I never got on under anybody, because I built my own thing, because I wasn't going to be controlled by anybody. And you and so
I can't control him either. He's just one of them rambunctious kids. I mean, I'm
a cool pecker going wild right now. And
I mean, before Matt met Brian, Matt was already about the drama and the boohoo, poor me, whatever. But I still like the guy. Today he's like, oh, it's 2023, 2024 is going to be a new year, and there's going to be no more drama. And I'm like, what happened to 2022 when you said all that shit?
Matt was cool. I loved his rants and everything else like that. Yes, I've seen him when he was going through all his stuff. But yes, when he did started getting close to Brian, because he had the P3 and he shut it down, then he started the next one. He made me a director and 3 or 4 others, whoever they were, I forgot who they were, you know, to start up the new program. He never did nothing with it. Got sucked up with Global Ghost Hunt. When you hear, if you hear this phone call, all you hear is Brian say, as long as they don't do Global Ghost Hunt, Global Ghost Hunt, and Brian, you are not, you know, I feel like he tried to, like he can blackball us and blacklist us from the whole paranormal field. You'll never do anything if you leave Parapost. And if you say anything about Global Ghost Hunt, fuck your Global Ghost Hunt.
Well, this is how he feels about. I got 53 people in my chat, and I know this shit's getting shared out. But with all of you that have followed me, and you know, Angela and Patty, and Jenny, and all of us on this panel, and Greg Koss, welcome, Greg Koss. Sorry, but you came in right in the. So this is what I have, and you know,
I'm so excited to see Greg here. I'm having a like a woo,
right, fangirl. But I've always thanked all of you guys, all of you people that come in here and support me, support my friends, follow us around, because you guys are amazing. It's because of you is what makes us. Well, Brian has something else to say. Yes, Brian, it's my phone call. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, you guys might want to mute so you can listen. It's gonna be a minute or so.
Like he wants to see it. He wants to see it go the distance. He wants to see it to succeed, just like I do.
I do too. But you know what? With him doing this, it's not going to.
This small little community of people don't want to join the Global Ghost Hunt because of me. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of other teams.
Then where are they?
Oh my God.
Exactly. There's thousands and thousands, but where are they? It takes Brian, it takes us to get those other teams to come to you. It takes a community. It takes a tribe to get. Really?
It takes a website.
Where did all these teams come from? From us, mouth of word, or word of mouth. It was a word of mouth.
Before, yeah, you're right, and you're right. But at the same time, it's us as an admin team continually pushing it out to get people to come to us. And you're correct as well. But there's other avenues that got to be a part of that as well, like a good, proper working website.
But in order to get that website out there, you have to have the tribe, the community. Of
course you do.
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
I can replace the whole team right now. I'm just saying this hypothetically. I can replace the whole team right now, get in a whole new team, and then do the same thing.
But you still need the community. You can have a team all day, every day, but you need that community. You need their following, and you need them.
Oh, I don't need their following, no.
Because they're following our teams too.
Okay. You are thinking like you're doing the face and you're doing all that. You think differently because right now we are building and we are getting new teams, yes. But I'm more important about the viewership and all that stuff.
I thought you said you weren't.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying, but there's a lot more other factors to it as well. Okay, so you're just saying that it's just about the community and it's just about, no, it's not. There's a lot of other factors with it too. Okay, so
Again,
anyways,
you didn't have.
the bottom line is I can only talk to Matt so much. Matt is going to do what he wants to do. I will talk to Matt again. If he's going to do it, he's going to do it, and I can't stop him.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to.
Okay.
So, but, you know, at the same time, I don't think you really need to worry about anybody's names. I'm not saying just your name, I'm saying anybody's name. I'm calling anybody's names out because you and me both know Matt does not say people's names.
Well, he said it's a rant like it's never been before. So you will see, I guess. You will see.
6 months ago.
But the thing is, he's being a bitch. I'm a female. I'm normally the bitch. And that's something a girl does, not men. And he's being a fucking baby. Alexa, I'm not talking to you.
Well, maybe call him and tell him.
On this device. Alexa, shut up. Alexa, stop talking. Oh, my God.
Just call him and tell him.
Maybe I should. You know why I came to you?
I know why you came to me, but you're really going to.
No, I'm coming to you because he works under you. He's representing your brand, not me.
Okay. You've spoken to him, so I've already spoken to him. So if you have a problem with Matt, you need to go and take it to Matt and tell him.
Honestly, I didn't have a problem with Matt, but he didn't want to hear what I had to say Wednesday about the.
Well, you guys are friends. I'm sure he'd be willing to more. I know he's at work right now, but I'm sure he would be more than happy to talk with you.
Okay.
That's all I can say. I'll talk to you to make sure that no names are for him to even not do the show. To be honest,
You shouldn't even do it.
It's not worth it.
No.
It's not worth it. So, but at the end, like I said, you keep on saying that he's under you. I get he's under me, but I can't control what he's done on his own channels.
If he had respect for you, listen. If he had, if he had respect for you, Brian, he wouldn't even be doing this. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, well,
it's about respect too.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So let me call Brian's dumbass out, and I'm gonna pull up a fucking video in the next day or two when I feel better. Matt does call people's names out because he called my name out personally and said I made fun of his mental health.
He called out Emmy
Not
tonight.
sorry for saying that. Sorry, not sorry, because that needed to be said. Because he
Called out Jenny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard that shit.
Say that again, Howard.
He called out Jenny. He called out Emmy.
He did. Yep.
Yep.
He did.
Called me out.
When he called me out, he said I was a
Called you
shit
out?
stirrer. So if I'm a shit stirrer, then I'm when I speak my truth, I'm a shit stirrer. And he said things to me about Emmy, and of course, me and Emmy are friends, and I do not want to be in the middle of what Brian says. Even I was a best friend with someone else. I'm not going to mention his name because he's not here on the show, but he spoke about someone that he is with, and said he was going to drop that person from. And he just always put me in the middle of a dilemma. And I'm just not here for it. I'm here to investigate, to have fantastic people that I work with around the world and so on. And I'm not here for Brian's little game. So, of course, I'm going to say to Emmy, you know, X, Y, Z was said about you. He told me to keep an eye on Emmy.
And that's
Sorry, go ahead.
And that was another thing too, because they're always talking about, both of them, if you don't like somebody, then just walk away. Just walk away. You know, just leave the channel. Okay, well, I did, Brian, and I know that post that I did that fucking got under everybody's fucking nerves. My post, I posted it in my profile and on my pages.
But you can't do that because you're narcissist.
Yeah, I know. I'm a coon picker too. And my post read, I am no longer working with Parapose or United Paranormal Program, which is Match. I said, so please do not post or any of the events in my pages. If you do, I will remove you. That's all I said. Yep. And it's not I have no control over how many people I have and shared it into Parapose. But that's all I said right there.
I want to say too, you know what, you guys, some of you may be looking at me going, oh my God, she records everything. You know what? Today's day and age, you need to keep receipts.
Listen,
It doesn't matter. But when somebody you know is becoming a sneaky fucking shit and you're watching people leave, it's not them.
Well, that's it.
Him.
When they have an employee turnover that continues to turn over and turn over, there's a problem with the person running that business.
Right. Yeah.
And like
what is
Rap
it
said,
about?
Brian has no business sense nor knows how to run a business.
No,
And what he was doing was stealing from the world's largest ghost hunt by trying to create a replica.
Yes.
You can't do fucking what Maria did. Maria pulled it off, is still pulling it off, and no one will ever be able to do it as great as he is. No one. I don't care what anyone says.
I have
And I
recordings
told
from
Brian
Brian.
that. He's making a mistake doing that.
Well, he's running before he can walk. He really is running before he can walk. And I have recordings from Brian. And he said something one night about special needs. And I'm like, excuse me? My daughter has special needs. So me being me, I'm not going to hold anything. I am who I am. And if I see something that upsets me, I'm not going to sleep on it. I'm going to say it.
Yep.
And I have the recordings. I have all of the recordings right here. If anybody wants them, I'll bloody send them on to you. And he goes, well, maybe I shouldn't have used the word special needs. Maybe I shouldn't use that word. I said, but you thought it. So you said it. So you thought it. You said what you were thinking.
Yeah.
That someone could not take your direction easily. I said, my daughter has intellectual disabilities. And I pray that she would get a job that someone would go easy with her. To have a dickhead like you talk shit about someone, I'm going to get upset now. I'm going to get so annoyed.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Go ahead. You know what? Greg Koss came in not really knowing what was going on. So,
Oh, I
Greg.
know.
Okay, well, you introduce yourself because we got some people fangirling for you and stuff like that. So
Big
go ahead
fan, big fan.
You know what? You're Switzerland is how
I'm
I look
having a
at
heart
you. You're
attack.
Switzerland.
Oh,
so
Why? Why are you having a heart attack?
I am a big fan of yours, just like I am of Patty's, and I can't believe I'm on a podcast.
And he is one of my team members.
Oh,
He's the
God.
most sexiest motherfucker down there.
Okay.
Howard.
Yeah. No, you talking about me? Yeah. Oh, you talking about Greg?
Your volume's loud. Hold on, Jay, your volume's loud. Jay, edit your mic.
Loud. We're talking about
I don't know what you want me to do.
No,
Yeah, I got it. It's okay. I
appreciate
got it.
Thank you very much.
I was talking about both of
We
y'all.
try hard.
By the way,
let's
anybody
go.
who doesn't know, J Mac down there under Howard is my husband.
Hi, husband.
So I don't know everybody here. So I don't know Bad to the Bone. There's two ladies there.
He said our name. He said our name. He said our name.
Hey, Greg, you got another.
Did somebody pay you to say this?
No.
Because
You just made my Christmas.
I'm just one of these guys, you know. I'm not anything out of the
Oh,
ordinary.
Greg, you're more than that, buddy.
You're real.
Everybody likes Greg. Everybody loves Greg. I'm just gonna say you're one of those people that help balance us out.
Yeah.
He's the wise one. He's the wise one.
I have never seen a situation where you guys are getting sucked out of this by this, whatever you want to call them over there. And it's not the way I think that we should look at it. I think everybody just walks away from him and lets him hang himself.
He's done already hung himself.
Well, I'm saying in essence, because now you're taking time to talk to him again tonight, and you know it's already a dead horse.
It's a dead horse.
Reggie. I've never seen Reggie like that. I've never seen Anthony like this. And in these two guys are stand-up people.
Yeah.
And they speak their piece. But is this guy really worth that piece?
No, he's not.
No. It's not worth the time of day if somebody goes ahead and behaves that way.
But
especially when they're running something. I didn't hear that.
Oh, I was going to say, but it's almost like a predator. People need to be warned about the predator, and we've all been sucked in from it. Except
I was just going
went
to say
in
the
with
same thing.
a wide eye
Yeah.
because I had already seen what had happened and I've watched Patty, so I knew what I was going in for.
Sometimes people need to be aware of situations and things like that, and I think it's mainly this is happening tonight to make people aware, because a lot of people aren't aware and they don't know. We don't want any more victims to fall victim to this situation. After this, I think we should all just move on from it. But at least we got to say what we had to say, you know,
It's
because a
just
lot of
having
us
the
have been
backs of-
quiet.
Yeah.
And I'll say it in Brian's favorite words. At the end of the day, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Only
just,
thing
it's
I gotta say, I've got to say is, Greg, calm down. You're just getting out of hand right now. You need to calm down, Greg.
And we've been talking about this too. They're getting rid of. Yeah. And you got toxic positivity. You also got toxic negativity. What we got on the panel right now is not toxic positivity. You guys know what I'm saying. It's very positive. But we're also
for me,
getting
it's a
rid of the
good place.
negative.
I think for me, it's a good place to vent. I've been sitting on this for 2 years. I've let it bother me for 2 years. I've seen other women get treated the way I almost got treated by him. I've seen women get hurt by him, cry for days about him. And it is my responsibility to warn my fellow paranormal investigators of this person, especially if I have proof. Now, I understand what you're saying, Greg. And after this, I am going to close out about it and I am going to shut up. But for me, my closure is out. It is done. I needed to get this out, and I needed to warn women, especially, that won't speak up for themselves.
Well, you know,
Women
that's
used to
the
cry
best
about
way to
me
look
for
at it.
days, but then Amy got me.
Yeah. And the thing is, I just said this a while ago. I had to do a Greg, and I go pee, but I told my wife a while ago, you know what? After this, I'm done. I don't want to hear no more about it. I don't want to talk no more about it. But you know what? Look how many people are here. And I know, like I said, I've known. I do know about Bad in the Bone and Jenny and Pam. I mean, not Pam. What Pam's because she's fucking over there. She's it's fucking minions. And Patty. Patty. These we are. You know, we are. I believe everyone here is genuine. But look how many people have this issue that have hurt. Because I know it. Yeah, I'm the race, and I say I'm pretty tough and oil field guy. But it did hurt me, and it hurt me because I was doing all this stuff genuinely. Yeah. Because I wanted, I really did. Like when Matt says, I'm about the paranormal, I'm about this, I'm about helping people. Well, I still am. But to be treated this way, and then now when I see other people get treated this way, this is why I do my podcast now. A lot of my shows are like this, where you have to do that.
Jay did that. It wasn't me. That was Jay.
Where I'm not afraid to say people or to call out names or anything, because if I have it, I have it, and I'm going to do it. Just like I did with the paranormal predator thing. I call it founders that were taking advantage of their women investigators. You know, do this or you don't go out. You know, do this, and this guy did, and I called him out. You know, and I'll call him out again. It's Mike Cardenas from freaking San Antonio, where I'm going, but that's your fucking shit. You know, there's a lot of hurt women out there that got taken advantage by this guy, but nobody would say nothing. You know, I got a podcast. I don't want to get taken off a network. Man, fuck that.
You know what?
Anthony, you felt dirty, right? You felt used, right?
I don't know.
You felt violated, right?
You scare me when you put me in that spot.
That's what your dolls feel like. You know, them dolls that you got to. I told you leave them damn things alone, and you just keep getting more of them. I mean,
actually, I also asked Jay to come up here for a moment because like I said, it kind of looks bad on my part because I recorded him. Jay, explain why.
No, listen, we don't record every little conversation, but the important shit, I mean, you know when it's important stuff, okay? Mm-hmm. It's like a cop in the day and age that we live in. It's like a cop with a body camera, because people go, I didn't say that. You're lying, and next thing you know, our reputation's on the line. So it's just like taking notes. It's just like, if you don't come up with a bunch of bullshit or fucking lies or if you're just you and you're being square, you got nothing to worry about.
Right.
You got nothing to worry about, because when you go, I said this or that, yeah, she did say that. But when you start completely flipping the tables,
right there,
No, we gotta. Our reputations are everything, especially you people in this paranormal field. Your reputations are everything.
Jay,
You
read right
lose
there.
that- You lose that, and you're nothing. So
Jay,
it's
read that right
important.
there. Paralinks. Read what's on the board right now.
What, on the screen?
Yes.
Or taking advantage of people who are ill and in bad health to get what you want. What do you mean?
And that's Steven. That's
Steven. That's the one he went to. And he told me Steven was lying when I saw receipts.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to point out too that I witnessed many times is his lack of concern or sympathy for anybody that's suffering in any way whatsoever. He could be in the hospital.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember, Patty, how he was when my mom lost her fiance?
Yep.
It was like he couldn't give two shits about how badly I was broken down.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know, Jen, you got something to say about that too, don't you? I remember something with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what happened with me. I can't remember what it was.
I remember too. I don't know what it was, but there was something.
Me too. I think it was maybe, oh, shucks, I forget.
Same with
I think
Peter.
I kept saying
He said
reputations. I was saying
Peter was always sick or something. He said.
That was when Jen had them 3rd-degree burns on her from doing that vagina mode. I remember that.
I don't have them. How would I have them? I'm sitting on a cushion right now.
Look at Craig. He's like, oh God.
I know.
Hey, J-Mac, get ready to push the button.
Don't make don't make my
Get ready to hit the eject button. Eject.
Howard, forget about it.
I love you, Jen.
I'm doing stupid. I'm still in the pro. Oh Lord, am I having a flush right now? Hold on. Jesus Louise, hold on. I'm having a bloody flush. Is my fire still lit beside me? It is. I think it's the fire that's just lit beside me.
I wanted to mention something before I forget about
Lord Jesus is a fire.
Well, you're not going to get an apology from me, Pam, because you know what the fuck you do. And you know what the fuck you were doing to me, what you try to do to my marriage. Fuck you too. And you can go tell that to Brian right there because I already know what you're all about. We all know.
So I want to say this before I forget. So before Brian, I figured who Brian really was. Her and I went to Brian and we said, listen, we've been promoting Parapost. We've been doing this. We've been doing that. I would like for you to do a podcast based only on female investigators and the trials and tribulations we go through with the men saying, if you don't do this for me, you don't get this. Being called names, being spoken to in sexually explicit ways, being touched. My partner was touched at a facility. And I asked him if he could if we could use his platform to do a show. So again, Brian's narcissism and let's get subs. He pulls some of the biggest people. He got Satori Haas. I got Satori Haas, not you. And now I have a problem with Satori Haas, but that's for a show for another day. But that whole show, he acted like he cared about what's going on in the paranormal with these nasty, not all men, but some men, and the things they're doing. He cared. He did the show. He acted like he cared. And then you're doing the same fucking thing. So you basically did that show to get subs and views off Maria, Satori Haas, Michelle Rouse, ourselves, because we were pretty high on TikTok at the time. And you could have given two shits. And I wish he would take that podcast down because I'm embarrassed to have been on it.
I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. That's for sure. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, if you have done any research about me, I talk smack and I cut jokes and I'm getting pretty. That's right. And I get pretty sick. I do get sick, but I also have a foundation. I have a foundation that helps and it's named after my daughter. And she passed away in October of 2019. She committed suicide. and it's called the Jessica Marie Petrie Foundation. We help pregnant women who are suffering from prenatal, postpartum depression, and mental illnesses. So that's what we do. So I mean, I respect women very much so. I mean, I might joke around. I yell at during my shows. I'll yell my wife's name, Jackie, but she knows I still love her, and it's all in fun.
We know.
Yeah, there's a difference between joking and hands-on and some of the things you say. Right. You know, like when I had an employee of a facility do what he did to my partner.
It's uncalled for. I would have called the police. I
went the fuck off. The guy got fired. Yes. I went the fuck off. Not only is he my team member, because when we are investigating, we are not partners. We are not engaged. We are team members.
Absolutely.
And that's how we work. So I had to step in and I had to do what I had to do as a team lead. And then come to find out there was other women there as well. And this was on Christmas 2 years ago that were being harassed and touched that same night by the same guy. So I believe if I didn't speak up, this guy would still be there.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there are times when you do need to speak up to protect each other.
Right, you do.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
I agree.
And just
I would do the same thing if I was on a team with women and they fondled on me. I'd had to call the cops.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying.
Yeah, I was lying.
Howard.
I also think that
Greg
I think Greg has a good point, and I really think that by us mentioning these two people's names, we are actually giving them some clout right now.
Well, no, it's also you getting closure.
And they're
like
going to look them up, and they're going to give them subs, and we're actually helping them now.
No, you're getting closure. You're getting closure, and that's
I am getting closure, but I am also helping.
Yep. I think people who know him will leave after. I mean, hopefully, they'll leave and have some sense. Leave him after this. Or like probably get some people who are new to him who will follow him to find out who the frick is this guy, Brian. Like, you know, when people talk about people and say, and you do get nosy and you do check in to see who they are. You do.
Oh, so yeah.
That's what I think the new people will do is to go and check him out. Who is this guy that everyone's talking about? There's a fabulous panel here, fabulous names. Who are we talking? And we don't come on here to do something like this because we're too busy to do what we do. But when someone, like Anthony was saying, it takes a collaboration of fantastic people. And we're not here for bull crap or drama because, like I said, we're busy. But when you get a fantastic group together and to talk about one person, well, then it's got to be, you know, am I the drama? Is it me?
Is it me?
Drama? Is it me? So it's not.
I didn't hear that word.
It's great.
Jenny, what did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying, like, when we have a fantastic collaboration of fantastic paranormal people here, we're not too busy to come on here and talk about someone because we don't want to, and they're not that important. But when someone who is genuinely a person who has hurt a lot of people in the paranormal field, genuine people who genuinely gave their time out, who like this, like Emmy says, and everyone says there's no iron team. But you would not get your build up, your followers without the volunteering team that you have. But if you mess with them and you upset them, they're going to leave eventually. And then this person that you helped with will talk bad about you. So like I was saying, like we're not here to talk about somebody because we're bored and we've nothing else to do. Let me tell you, it is 5:26 here in the morning AM here in Ireland.
Holy shit.
Wow. It is New Year's Eve. And I've got dinner to make and I've got people coming over and so on. But I'm up here because this man annoyed me, hurt me, upset me when I broke my arse working and helping him, that I'm here for a good reason and not just because I can't sleep.
Yeah. I got to get up at 4 a.m. here to go to work. I have better things to do, you know, but of course, you know, Brian thinks that he's the only busy one, and no matter what anybody else does, you know, it's not busy enough because he's the paranormal god. So I don't have time for this, but right now, yes, I am going to make time and stay as long as I have to, you know. But it's for.
I got all the time in the world. I'm quarantined.
I literally have watched probably close to 100 people come leave, 80 to 100, wouldn't you say?
Yeah,
They
I hope
signed up and left. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
so they all can't. It all can't be wrong. I mean,
well, that's it. You know,
it's not
My mother
everybody's
used to say,
fault.
if enough people say you're ugly, you're ugly.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Amen. That's the truth.
Thank you, Stephen. I might think about that. I might do that.
Oh Lord.
Is that Stephen?
Yeah, Stephen.
That's why I left that up there. That's Stephen.
That's funny.
Oh shit.
Happy New Year, Con Pub.
Yeah, Happy New Year, y'all. I don't know what time it is here in Massachusetts.
It's
Is
actually
it New Year's
perfect.
yet?
It's
It's
New
actually
Year's Eve
perfect.
for you guys, and it's still
12:28 in Boston.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
so
12:28
behind
here,
in
too.
time from having this RSV. I still think it's Tuesday.
I mean, it's actually perfect because look, we for the people that go to, we're going to start a new year. We all got a lot of things that needed to be said.
Yeah.
Like I say, and we're all busy. We're all busy, Brian. We're all busy. It's not just you with your whatever the fuck you are, and you know so we're all busy, and we all have our own things. We all working on our own things, and I can see right here that I know that none of us here. I mean, I'm not saying this in a prideful way, but we've gotten to where we've gotten because we worked our ass off.
Amen.
You know, so we don't have time for this. You know, and I feel sorry for all of for both of y'all. That's who I feel sorry for because that's what I heard earlier. And Matt can say, well, that was for you then because you accepted that. No, I feel sorry for y'all because y'all could have done something big. Y'all could have put teams together. Y'all could have done, you know, a lot of big things in this paranormal field. But now you look at all the people here and all people in the chat. And like I said, there's a lot more. This is just here.
Oh, I know. There's
Because
a lot.
we've all
There's
shared
a
it
lot
out.
of
I've shared
people.
this out. And yes, Brian, it's not 2.5. You can't find. It's 3 million now. And you'll never know where they're at because it's none of your fucking business where they're at. And stay out of my shit.
Yeah.
David Hale has a good point. Remember, Brian is an actor. I have watched some of his shit.
A what?
And
He's a what?
He's an actor. he does
Where?
He's a wannabe.
He does like reenactments on A&E and Discovery Channel, and
Yeah.
He
Guess
does
what?
that.
I'm an actor too, so I don't want to hear that crap.
We're all
You got no
actors.
excuse.
Here we are.
So I guess my
Well,
point
I've
being
seen
to that
I've
is
seen those movies, Howard.
wanting to be an actor, and then he's in the paranormal, and then he comes across all these people with all these subs. He's looking for fame. He's just looking. I'm expecting Brian to come out in the next couple of years on some Sam and Colby shit or some Jasco or Twin Paranormal bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
So when Emmy told
whatever
him
he can do to just get that fame.
Yep.
What's so
I agree,
fame?
yep.
What's the fame about being a paranormal investigator, investigating dead people?
Hard work. It's money and it's traveling and it's tiredness and I was saying it to a friend of mine today last night that we could.
I think that's for you, Howard.
They talk about well, I'm a paranormal investigator. I'm a paranormal investigator. I haven't seen you out in the field, Brian, out in the field in the last 2 years investigating.
Since him and Lex went to Australia or something, right?
Who?
Him and
UK.
Lex.
It was UK.
UK, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the last
UK,
time
What
I
were you
saw
gonna
him.
say?
And I
2 years
texted his phone and I said, why don't you make that fucking cat ball move? There's batteries that go dead. Make it
Did
move.
you see that? I saw it too. Did you see it? I saw something like that. The cat ball moved.
I don't
J-Mac,
call
what
that
did you say?
paranormal evidence if a cat ball lights up.
I know, right?
I call
Oh.
that coincidence.
There's a lot of.
it made me.
Sorry, Anthony. Go ahead.
It made me giggle. Emmy told him that she was leaving the group, and it was like the really cringe moment. It was like in Spies Like Us when the guy comes downstairs and he goes, "I was gonna give your family Disney Channel for free." It was one of those moments because he looks at him, he goes, "I was gonna have my agent get involved."
Oh my God.
And I just started fucking laughing. I'm like, dude, if you had an agent, you could shave.
Oh my God.
If you were doing anything other than sitting on your desk and making everyone else work, like, what the fuck?
It's kind of different like with Brian. With Brian, you got to literally come on YouTube and you got to tell people about him because he's not someone like the man who touched my partner and other females. I was able to speak to the owner of the facility, and that man was dealt with. Brian is his own person, his own entity, his own whatever the fuck he thinks he is. And this is the only way it's going to be called out. And I don't remember who just said it, but this is going to start my new year 2024 amazingly, because I have not stopped thinking about this since 2021 or 2022, whenever it was. And
Take it
today,
as a cleansing.
my
Take
mind
it as
is
a
good.
cleansing.
That's right. Yeah.
Just take it as a cleansing. That's all you can
right.
do.
Well, what really got to me too, right before I quit with the Global, one thing he did was he got into my Premiere live stream chat and was critiquing every little thing we did on it. Did you see that shit? Critiquing everything that we were doing on this investigation.
I would lose my mind.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I had people texting me going, what is he doing? Why is he questioning you? You're supposed to be a friend. You're supposed to be part of this Global with him. And he's going to sit there and question your video, you know? And okay, I know we're all into the paranormal. Do any of you not believe in poltergeist? Or do you believe in it?
I would. But I would believe in it.
He don't believe in it.
Poltergeist is just something that moves something, right?
Right.
So I believe in it.
He doesn't believe in it. He doesn't think it's real. He told me that one time, and I'm like, "You're a paranormal investigator? What?"
Well, I believe in it because of being raised Catholic. But do I believe in it? Not till I see it. I'm still, I'm very skeptical.
There's a lot of people out there faking it and pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. So it makes it hard to believe it, you know, unless you do see it for yourself. Because there are a lot of people out there with fishing strings.
Pulling the string, so to speak.
I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've watched them do it with my own eyes.
Jasper Jill.
And that clip that y'all heard, that audio clip you heard, that's just nothing. There's a whole lot more on there.
There's hours of it. I heard it myself.
About 8 hours. About 8 hours.
Yeah, I was shocked by one person, but I wasn't shocked by another person with Brian. And you do know Brian's going to come back on this show and saying we are all jealous.
No, he's going to come back here and they were talking shit about me, and I never did nothing but help people, and I don't know why, and I'm just trying to.
And I'm here to help you. I'm here.
He better be glad he's in Canada, not here in Texas with me, because
I'm
we
not
got
far from
steers here.
Canada. I just crossed the border.
He's saying he's here to help you and to give you a platform. And I give me a platform. I may be from Ireland, but God, please, Lord Jesus, take them.
Hey Brian, you know how you got that curse put on you? You think that's bad? We'll see.
But he's here to help everyone. He's here to help everyone and give them a platform. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I've been with other platforms for bloody years. You know what?
We were all fine before he came along. We don't need his whatever. What he thinks is a handout.
And I just wish every Paragon owner or people that host these Paragons and Paranormal Fest could hear what's on that audio.
Oh gosh, yeah. That.
Yeah. I just want to say, you know, thank you, Brian, because I did build up a great rapport with Bruce from Tombstone. I'm just saying.
What did he tell you, Emmy? What did he tell you?
He's a nice guy. He is. Bruce is a nice guy.
No, what did he tell you, Emmy? What did Brian say? Oh, you can leave Parapost, but can you still stay on with the Global Ghost Hunt and take me to Tombstone?
Yeah. Because you know what? He said I was a great asset. Not a great person to work with and stuff like that. Not a friend, not family member. A great
Everybody
asset.
was an asset. Every single one of us was a fucking asset. Okay.
We were nothing.
Unpaid assets.
Yes.
Assets for believing in him.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys this. So you know, one of the reasons why he didn't want to go to Tombstone to, you know, share out the Global Ghost Hunt brand name, to get that out there, right? Because he kind of lied to Bruce about this. So he's out there. He wants to go to Tombstone because he actually wants to go to Shefflin Hall. But in order for him to go to Shefflin Hall, he also has to share it with GTI, which is Ghost Trip Investigators. And when he was mad that GTI wasn't pushing Global Ghost Hunt out, he was bitching about it. kicking his feet. And yes, you were pouting, Brian. You were pouting about it. So I said in a meeting, I'm like, hey, why don't I get a hold of GTI and find out, hey, why aren't you pushing ours out? You know, we're supposedly pushing yours out. He told me, no, do not go contact these people. And then I got you, Brian, saying they're filming with you. And I made it. And I even said, I go, you said it's all about you. I called you an egotistical son of a bitch or whatever. And you made it about you, none of us. Because you said at the end of the day, famous quote, they're filming with me.
That's what he said about Patty.
I'm just
That's what he said about Patty. Sorry, Angelina. I'm going to film with Patty because she has more subs.
At the end of the day, yeah. Yeah, so fuck you, Brian.
I hope that all my everybody that followed him because of me, I hope that you unfollow him. I mean, I can't tell people what to do, but I hope that, you know, you guys will unfollow him.
Yeah, I would say unfollow him because a lot of you probably aren't following him. But you know what? Be careful because we're not up here just to blow smoke up your ass. We're up here because y'all need to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Like Angelina, she kept it for 2 years.
I know. I felt so bad for her. Everybody, I mean, I've watched him do a lot of shady stuff go on, and a lot of backstab. A lot of people are still have no clue what all he has said about them. And I have receipts too. I have receipts too.
I did a lot for Global Ghost Hunt. I did so much for Global Ghost Hunt that I stopped on my brand and my team. And and as a team lead, that was wrong.
Yeah.
They called me on it, and I had to get ourselves back up there again.
Yeah.
I worked hard for him. He fucked me. That's right. Moving on up.
That's right. And you know what really pissed me off too is it seemed like he would always call a meeting on a holiday, like Mother's Day, different occasions. It's like a Valentine's Day, different. It's like we got a meeting today.
All has to do with the females. It all has to do with females.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't make the meeting? You have a job.
I actually was at a somewhere with a Mother's Day, and I actually, because he felt like it was so urgent to be in this meeting, I'm like, it's fucking Mother's Day. So I'm on my cell phone, sitting in my car, joined the meeting for a few minutes, and then I left. But
do you remember how bad he was talking? Do you remember how bad he was talking about the people who didn't show up for that meeting?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, it was everybody. Yeah, and there's certain people that are there still today that he swore was not going to be there because he was getting rid of them, but they're still hanging in there like a little dinkleberry or whatever.
What's a dingleberry? What is a dingleberry?
A turd that hangs off the hair of someone's ass.
A dingleberry is like a little piece of poop, like that's in a little ball that sticks to a hairy butt.
You know, you see it on your cats and your dogs a lot.
Yeah.
He told Angelina I was in love with him.
He told Jenny to watch me.
Yeah,
this is awesome.
And I'm the one that
was in love with him. Why
if it wasn't honestly, if it wasn't for me, Global Ghost Hunt would have been put on the map.
I wanted to say this. I wanted to say this, that even though we talking, you know, y'all venting, which is good, you're getting it out of there. You're cleansing yourself. You're purging all this. The one thing that I've seen that's really good about this whole ordeal that we having tonight, it's actually brought us together closer.
Yeah.
Is that Christmas music in the background?
Yeah, that I've already shot Howard for that. Yes.
I know his neighbors hate him.
I thought it was.
I do. They hate me. Play it louder. Turn it louder, man. I love it.
That's what brought us together tonight.
Is that the Mothman, Greg?
I'm sorry, Howard. Go ahead.
Is that the Mothman?
It just brought us together. That's what I said. It's
those are owls.
Strengthening us.
Yeah, you're right. It did strengthen us.
I think it's very funny. Sorry, I'm retracking my memory.
Yeah.
Angelina, when he was saying I was in love with him, what made him think I was in love with him? I mean, that's a big thing.
He looks like a penis. You put that on his forehead, he looked like a penis.
He looked like a dick.
The most people I felt sorry for was Hedda and Patty.
You know, I'll say this with Patty. because of the whole shit that happened, with Humping the Dead and shit like that, right? Patty was not going to meet anybody else. No. She trusted me because I trusted Matt. Again, Matt, you were a good guy, but you changed. And you changed for the worse. You really did. Your heart's not in it like all of ours is. Your compassion and love for it is not like ours anymore. Thank you. And when you invited me to go to the North Carolina ship, I asked if Patty can go. And you said, yes, please bring her. Because I thought this would be a great thing for Patty to start New Year and stuff, because just so much had happened. And I told you, don't let anybody hurt Patty. And she earned your trust too. And I felt horrible after that when I saw everything happening here. Or not here, but with Brian and Global Ghost Hunt. So I'm just going to throw that out there. But that's one of the reasons why Patty wasn't meeting anybody else anymore, because of shit from Humping the Dead. And now look what's fucking happened again.
I know.
Humping the Dead.
Yeah, Humping the Dead.
Patty, to me, is I never said nothing to you about how I felt about how he came about and asked you to be on the Global Ghost Hunt. But I know for a fact, like, Patty is extremely picky about who the fuck she has on her show because of bullshit like this.
Yeah.
And I know that. I've never been on Patty's show. I've never asked. I'd be too nervous to be on Patty's show. But I respect
be on her
fact
show.
that she is picky about who the fuck is on her show. I respect that.
I'm not picky, so that's all good.
She is picky as who she investigates with.
I can't figure out.
Yeah,
why she
I made a lot of
Yeah.
mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes in the first couple of years. I really did a lot of mistakes being friendly with too many people, and they were all trying to be my friend for the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
obviously.
we get that. Yeah.
And this is one of the things I've always admired about you, and this is why I've watched you for so long, because I learned from you. I learned from Greg so much. I'm like a private stalker.
Hey, Greg, you got yourself a stalker, buddy.
I'm gonna have to subscribe to his channel. I don't even know what his channel is. What is your channel?
I've got two different shows.
Yeah.
I've got one, Spirit Connect, and I have the. Oh my God, you guys got me.
Emmy, you'll have to.
Mariner of Spirit.
I will.
Okay. She'll send me the links to your channel so I can subscribe.
But you see,
I might be subscribed. I don't know.
Like everything that's gone on with all you people here, this sort of happened to me from my other group when I left there to come to Supernatural Inc. And it was one of those things that, it's hard to believe that in a group of people like this that are all professionals, and people say, no, this is just a hobby. That's a crock of bullshit. This isn't a hobby.
Yeah.
This is, we're dealing with things that happen to people after they die. And for somebody to say that, well, anyway, I went through a crock of shit with the last group. The group before that, it was money. And it happens all over the place. Now, I'm just one individual. I've been with three. I'm on my third paranormal group, and the first two of them had a stain on them. Now, if that happens to me, what about everybody else that's around that never goes ahead and has an option to talk about it?
Absolutely.
And they're quiet, and they're, well, I'll just go my own way.
Yeah.
And that's, wait a minute, this dude or this girl or whatever it happens to be at the time has stepped out of their way to make your life miserable.
Yeah.
And they're taking advantage of you, and they're actually taking money from you. What is this? That's all wrong. And I feel the only thing I could say for both of them, and Matt, I talked to Matt like 2 weeks ago. He was on the show, and I think Emmy, remember that? I think you were on there.
Yes, I believe so.
And I just, like passing, two ships passing on the night. You say, hi, how are you? How's things? Oh, I can't wait to get you on my show, is what he said. And, I sensed at that moment that there was something different, because that's the first time I basically talked to him since all this crap went down. And it's not crap, it's violation.
Right.
People have been violated, whether it's money or it's talent or it's you giving somebody something and getting nothing in return.
I gotta say
Not
something.
even a thank you. A thank you would have been nice, and I probably would have had an ease of my mind.
Yeah. I told Brian, you know what? You can come up here. I'll give you the link. I will drop everybody down. Okay? Come up here and say your piece. Say what you have to say. Defend yourself. Okay? I'm going by what these people are telling me. And like I said earlier, Matt is so far up your fucking ass. Now you got AJ up your fucking ass. AJ, you want a link? I'll drop you a fucking link. Get up here, AJ. I'm going to say this, and this is what he said. I can say this because it's on social media. I don't back down from nobody, AJ. Yeah, feelings, motherfucker. AJ said, I have never been more disappointed in seeing a grown-ass adult sit behind a computer screen on so many podcasts bashing another person in the paranormal field. First off, we're not bashing him. We're stating the fucking facts, okay? And some people, you know what? It's people like Brian that causes PTSD. Okay, I'm just saying. Brian has literally fucked with people's heads. Okay, there's that, and he's fucking with your head, AJ. You're up his fucking ass too, licking the colon all up in there. Okay, and he goes, "You are truly fucking pathetic. It doesn't make you tough or cool or fucking badass. You're actually a pussy." Okay, hold on, Jay. He said,
"Hey, that was colon's a long thing."
I know. He goes, you are truly fucking pathetic. It doesn't make you tough or cool or fucking badass. No, it don't. It makes us real. And you're actually a pussy, especially when that person's blocked. And yet, you know what? Matt's blocked everybody. Pretty much everybody here, okay?
Yeah.
Yet you tell your viewers you are too scared to say anything like something to be frightened of. Ha ha. It's even more disappointing when you hear them discuss this shit over and over. And obviously I can't read more because it didn't click down more, but you know what? AJ, you want to fucking come up? I will give you the link. Brian,
Honey.
The two of you motherfuckers can come up. I don't fucking care. Say what you guys say, but that's pussy, that's chicken shit. Going and typing that out there. If you got something to say, come in here and say it. You're not fucking blocked.
What has happened to the person that
Are you
has...
a little angry?
I just got a message. I just got a message
Do you remember
from someone.
Do you remember when Patty dropped the lid in the cream and she couldn't get it out?
Yeah.
She just made the same face.
Okay, so what am I going to say?
That was
What,
funny.
Howard?
Oh, I just got a message from someone that's watching the show and everything, and they told me that Brian Laverty done left my Paranormal Swamp Investigations page at 11:6. It'd be 11:16 Central, 12:16 y'all's time in the East Coast. Evidently, he's watching the show right now. He's hearing about it.
Aww.
We'll be sure to watch the replay, Brian.
A lot of them are watching through my personal page, yeah.
So again, I'm going to throw this offer out there for you. AJ, come type in chat. Come type on Facebook side or whatever side you want to type on. I will give you the link. I will drop everybody down.
You know what the sad part is, I live so close to AJ, and I've been dying to investigate with AJ ever since I met him. And we have places here where I live that have invited us to come find out if things are haunted or they know it's haunted, to come in and help our city and do some stuff. and I've hit up AJ, and I just keep getting these excuses that I don't believe in. And it's like, man, if you don't want to investigate with me because of whatever Brian said about me, at least just say it to me so I stop inviting you to these investigations.
Just say
Wow.
it. Imagine like
Brian said a lot of things bad about AJ too. AJ, if you want to know about it, just hit me up. I'll let you know all about it.
I got receipts on that too.
Yeah, exactly, karma. AJ commented 2 or 3 times tonight, but imagine like this guy. I'm talking about Brian. That he would, be the guru. Or he thinks he's the guru and whatever the paranormal and so on. Is that I would hate it if a show was like this was made about me because I was an arsehole. I mean, I'm not always nice. I'm a bit of an arsehole sometimes, but not enough to have a show done about me. I hope not. Watch this space. It could be yet. But to have
You're Irish. You're Irish.
I got the rest of that. I got the rest of that.
And that's a wonderful
post.
thing.
Yeah, I got the rest of this post from AJ because remember I said I couldn't see any more of it. Okay, so he goes, pussy person blocked you and tell you your viewers you're too scared to say anything like something to be frightened. Haha. It's even more disappointing when you hear them discuss this shit over and over like children, yet they never clean up their side of the streets, always pointing out everyone else's issues and a problem except what they did. Well, AJ, I'm not done reading this, but AJ.
Motherfucker. My side of the street is fucking clean.
He threw you under the bus too, AJ. We can get into that too, by the way.
Where'd that come from?
That wasn't that. That was Angelina. Where is he?
She's on the porch.
And then he goes, no argument or bullshit like this has one side, and it's so sad, and people at home will sit and listen to these pathetic grown adults crying and moaning over shit that they can't seem to get over. Oh, the best part, but the best part is the one they bash is renting so much room in their head. You know what? Yeah, he's in our head right the fuck now.
He's
and
not
we're getting rid of
no
him.
more. He's in my fucking head.
is as empty as a eunuch underpants.
Who said that? Who said that?
AJ Capasso.
Okay, AJ. AJ was here.
I'm gonna find something here. You know what, you guys? Again, these are my phone conversations. Just wait, AJ. This is the guy you're worshiping up to. This is the guy once Matt left the fucking call like a fucking bitch that you are.
I heard it. Yes, he did.
That's right. And once you left, Matt, Brian was throwing everybody's name under the fucking bus. Whose name did I say? I said Patty because I had permission. I said Howard and Steve. I had their permission. But I didn't throw
Patty my permission to reach out to you.
Yes. So see, and I didn't even know these people. Well, I didn't know her. I was what I meant. So Matt didn't let Emmy come say her piece. Right. And that was the thing too, Matt. All you had to do was bring me up on your panel, and this would have never fucking happened.
You know what?
You would call me out.
Sydney saying it wasn't AJ in here earlier. He was. He commented twice.
He did.
All of this stuff that Brian is doing is terrible. My teammate, Christina, the first year she joined the team, there was no investigating for her. I kept it to study, read books, learn about equipment, learn how to research, all this stuff first. Then I meet Brian, and she has to learn very quickly who to trust, who not to trust, and almost walked off our team because of all the bullshit that went on with Brian. And this isn't good for people coming into the field that are true and honest.
Yeah.
So there's the other problem I have with Brian and the preying on people that have a lot of subs or the people like Matt who are weak. I will swear on my anyone in my life who's died that I never said nothing about Matt's mental problems. Remember when he accused me of that? Never said nothing about his mental problems. But for him to sit there and say he don't call out names, there's a video on there. Or actually, no, it got violated by YouTube and they made him take it down.
Can I just say what I thought of Matt's live tonight? I thought it was fucking woe is me.
It always is woe is me.
And I'm not saying anything I'm not saying anything bad about Matt. I mean, Matt, if you're watching, come for me if you want to, but I'm probably going to be in bed asleep because I'm tired. But it is what it is. It was like, woe is me. I am here to help people. I am here to do this. If people want to come for me, today is the end of 2023. 2024, I won't give a shit. I am here to help people. I, me, I. He learned from his guru, Brian. And you can say what you want, Matt, because I've passed the point of giving a shit. I really do. I've got bigger things to think about in 2024.
Yeah, me too. I don't give a shit.
Trust and believe. So this conversation tonight about these people
needs to be done.
Right. And if they continue on the next time, this show's not going to happen again. But if they come back and retaliate, we said what we had to say. We spoke up when we had to speak up.
Yeah.
So this show will not be a second repeat again. They're here if they see it and they want to come for you, Patty, come from me, come from Angelina, come from Anthony, come from Howard, come from Greg, come from Jay, come from Emmy. Do it because we've said our piece. We don't want to do it again.
I was just going to say, what's the plan to move on? And then she just stole the show with that. So
do what you do. They can do what they got to do. I mean, I'm just tired of it. I have a paranormal YouTube page I started on Facebook, and it's open, it's public. I gained 13,000 followers in like a month. I've got big YouTubers on there, Beardo, the shape, people watching, people calling out the fake people on this page. Someone will put on my page from Brian and Matt's camp that how dare I give people a platform to post all of their paranormal YouTube videos and try to get my page taken down. But I had the support of these debunkers. I like watching debunkers. I learn from debunkers. It's okay. And I don't have a problem with them. But for somebody to try to get my page reported and taken down from Matt and Brian's camp, that's pretty sad because I opened that page because I am a firm believer in para-unity. And I was all about para-unity, and I've been all about para-unity. And these two people who talk about being about it, Matt and Brian, they are not. And if you all want to know how to spell Brian's name correctly, it's B-R-Y-A-N.
Well, I do it in
They are not about para-unity.
B-R-Y-A-N. That sign, whoever is like watching, it's B-R-Y-A-N.
I like the other one.
With one of these.
Oh, that's
exclamation point.
That's basically it. But that's ISL, that's Irish Sign Language. So I don't know the Canadian Sign Language. But anyway, there we go.
Is there a difference in sign language? Oh, yeah, because it is in Spanish too.
ASL, BSL. Yeah, so we're going to go B. I wouldn't learn sign language.
It's actually just ham.
Or Y-A-N.
I just think, they just preach all the stuff about para-unity and they're just full of shit.
It's like, woe was me. I'm helping. I find, and I'm not going to say what I'm going to say because it's about Matt, but I'm not going to say it. No, it's not, because I think it's okay what he's doing, so I'm not going to say that, even though now he's going to be questioning me saying, Jenny, what were you saying? But just this whole, I noticed tonight after Emmy, we listened to your voice mails and your voice calling, that I seen on Matt's page tonight, everything I say, it has no affiliation with anybody else but the paranormal consultant. Because it was like when Emmy was saying, Matt is a representative of Global Ghost Hunt. He goes, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And Brian is saying, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. But you are. You are. So that's when Matt had put up, we have, anything I say in the show tonight has no affiliation with anybody else but the paranormal consultant. But you're being fed bullshit in your ear, and you're like a puppy dog, and you're going to be a man and stand on your own 2 feet and say exactly what you want to say, and don't have bullshit fed into your ear. But I think it gets to a point where we just, like I said earlier, we're tired. We're tired. We have things to do. We've got, 2024 is coming up. We've got locations. We've got people. I've got fantastic people coming up from America to investigate. I don't need this crap from them again. I left them months ago. Months ago, I left them.
Oh yeah, me too.
You know how a good band gets put
Right at the
together?
beginning.
Like, you know, they lose the drummer, then they get a new guitarist, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
These groups are much like that, right?
Yeah.
So as they evolve, and I think if we do it right, they evolve into something better all the time, right? Because we learn from our mistakes. So I just kind of look at it like a big band, and you know, you just changed the drummer, you changed the keyboardist. That's it. Everyone's working together and moving forward, and yeah, I think it could be seen as a very positive thing.
That's what we're supposed to do. That's what we're supposed to do, is help each other. We're all in this for the same goals, and we're supposed to help each other. And I don't like the fact that Brian talks about how people investigate, because you know what? One thing I learned from being on the world's largest ghost hunt is how to learn to investigate from other people from other countries. I've learned their witches and ghosts and what they're called.
Their
and
culture,
I will
yeah.
never make fun of
Different
how
cultures.
somebody investigates, because how you investigate is your own. As long as you're not faking it, I'm going to learn something from you.
But the thing is, I love investigating with different groups because that's how this is a learning experience. Nobody has mastered paranormal investigations. Okay, nobody is the master of this thing. So you always learn.
Don't talk about Jack Bagans. He's an expert.
Oh, wow, a hero! Hey,
that's what I believe.
Howard,
I mean,
before you get too emotional, Howard, you get too emotional.
There was one point when Howard
I got
Howard was on location one night, and we were on video call, and it was a great location that you were at, Howard. And I ended up talking, like, it was kind of like, okay, this is a little bit surprise to me, but I was talking to the people that lived in the house that Howard was investigating. So it was kind of like, you know, they walked me through the house. So that was from you in Louisiana and me in Ireland. And what did I think of the people that, you know, the home, the people, I'm talking to the people, what do I get from them? I don't feel things. I never feel things. But as an investigator, you know, when you have to interview the people who live in the house, you got to do that.
There's a freaking succubus in there. That was what it was. It was a freaking
I know, I remember. But even like things like that, by just kind of like the group and investigation. There's many times when I had people like in America, and I would do, like, say, a private live video, and I would have them to call out in my location here in Ireland. And it just was great. It was great results from it. So
well, the next one we go on, we're bringing you in, Jenny.
I am going in, girl. Whether you like it or not, I'm going in.
We're going to leave you in a haunted theater and a phone by yourself in the middle of the...
Okie dokie. Okay.
Yes, I got part of the conversation where he's throwing people under the bus. Because again, if I'm going to talk about somebody, I want somebody in that call with me. If somebody's saying something, bring that fucking person in that call. So here we go.
Said earlier, he's a 54-year-old man. Why do you need to come and tell me that I didn't thank you enough for being on the platform? I don't think you're remembering that I brought you to the platform because I wanted to expose you. I didn't get any things from you.
Can I say something? A lot of this meeting actually had to do with me.
I know.
You know,
but it's good. It's good. It's good to talk about it.
And you know, it's just when I asked Matt that you were going to make me choose, I thought about that all week, and it just like, because Matt knows, me and Jade never tell anybody to choose. I mean, you could be friends with me, and
I would have never done that because that was never said, and it was brought up. But being Paralinks and Parapost, and it could cause a problem.
It was brought up but never said.
I'm an adult.
No, I'm not with you.
Yeah.
But with a problem with them.
Yeah.
So, you know, and then at the end of the conversation, I said, Matt, let's just move on. Who cares? Let's just move on. I don't want to even talk about this anymore. And I was surprised. I was really surprised when he called me
and you were there too.
Yeah.
And I go, oh, fuck, what did you do? That's the first thing that entered my mind.
So when he called me, or when I returned his call, he starts talking to me. I'm like, get Brian in this call. I'm like, no, fuck this. And I was getting mad. I was like, what? He's saying this fucking minion? I called him that. And I called fucking Matt your minion because I'm like, get Brian in this call. If you got something to say, if he's got something to say, I wanted to say it to my face. At least give me that fucking, decent.
Yeah, he went behind my back. He went behind my back on that.
So he goes, well, he's busy. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You call him or I'm going to call him. And he looks at his phone. This is what he said. He goes, oh, it looks like he's trying to call me. Let me add him to the call.
No, I wasn't.
So see?
I wasn't trying to call either of you.
No, you were trying to tell me. He said you were trying to call him.
No, not at all.
So I'm just saying right there, if he's going to lie about something that's so tiny, by saying, yes, he just tried calling me. Here, let me add him to the call. Because I was pulling the phone away from my head, getting ready to add you to the fucking call. Because it's only fair. If we're going to talk about
That's what both of you were calling me. The first thing that entered my mind is, oh, fuck, man, what did you do?
If we're going to talk about you, you might as well be in the fucking call. That's how I look at it. That's why I'm straightforward, people. People either hate me or they love me.
Same thing. Apparently, same thing with me.
I hate you, PDX.
That's why I made a little dig at you towards the end of our call. I'm like, if you got something to say to me, come to me. Don't let Matt come and do your dirty work. I said that.
I told Matt to.
No, it's making sense now, but I said that to you. I'm like, before we hung up the call, I said, if you got anything.
And I thought that was a little bit weird, but.
Now you see why.
Now I see why, yeah.
It's bullshit. So who really has your back? I'm just saying, he may have your back.
Do I really need this right now?
No, you don't.
No,
but
I don't.
You need to be aware now. I'm just saying.
And you know what? And to be perfectly honest, me and AJ have spoken about this in the past so many times. And well, not so many times. We've spoken about it maybe 4 times. And he loves Matt. He loves Matt, but he doesn't trust him.
There you go.
So.
But did you take? Let me ask you this: did you have Matt pick them off Paralinks, or did you take Reggie and them off Paralinks?
Oh, I took him off.
Okay, you took him off. Okay.
Yeah, I took him. And it says it in the header.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just curious on that. I was like, did Matt go behind you and do that? Okay.
No.
I was just curious. I got you.
No, I didn't.
And that was the point that really pissed off my co-owner.
Just
at that point. Now, Patty, I'm gonna ask Patty. I'm gonna ask all y'all on the panel. You have your own network, okay? Mm-hmm. And you have people that's showing their shows on your network. Your network, they might be coming from another network streaming on your platform, on your network, but they're still on your network.
Yeah.
How would you like, say, if we're partnered up, and Patty, if I go to your network and I remove people off of your network shows, because they're not doing shows on my network no more. Would that be kosher with you?
No.
I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be, and Chrissy and I was supposed to be okay with that. And that was with Anthony.
No.
Anthony and Reginald.
No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
So I had Anthony call me up. I had Anthony get in touch with me. Said, "Howard, did you remove me?" I said, "No. Why? Well, Anthony must have removed me. Somebody removed me off of your network." You remember that, Anthony's?
Yeah, that's why I messaged you and I said, "Hey, I didn't know Brian ran Paralinks."
Someone abducted my child, and I didn't like that.
Wow.
Oh, hell no.
I'm looking on here to see who was saying that. Like, damn, that's a good imitation right there. Wow. I'm gonna have to go here in a minute, guys. I got to get up early in the morning and take my grandson to work. He has a job now, and he has to work tomorrow for like 5 hours. So I've got to take him to work in the morning. Hey, Logan is 18 now. Can you believe it?
I know, right? Wow.
Yeah, and Kylie is 21, almost 22. Brock is 17. But yeah, Logan has a really good job, and but he's
Good for
gotta work
him.
on- Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember when they were just little itty bitty boys. Oh my
Oh, they're
god.
all bigger than me now. They're all like way taller than me and bigger than me, and they're big. They're big kids.
Damn, Patty, you look too damn young for that.
Oh well, thank you. I sure don't feel very young. I feel like old as mold or something. I
He
hurt
said
really
old as
bad.
mold.
I got so many things going on with my back, my hips, my neck, and then I
You
fell,
going
and
out?
then I hurt my knee, and then I hurt my ankle, and it's like now I'm all. I was in a wheelchair for like 2 weeks.
Wow.
Not
So you
long
ain't going
ago.
out dancing tomorrow night?
Nah, I'd like to, but I mean,
You
I'm
got to do
gonna-
something. You're
I'm-
gonna go spend some time with it.
yeah, I'm gonna drink some wine. I'm gonna make me some wine spritzers, and
Oh,
shit.
There you
God.
go.
I
Eat
ain't
it.
gonna do nothing but be in bed.
Yeah.
Jeez, come on.
yeah, we're having a little get together with family and stuff like that, and so
Cool.
I had a couple drinks on Christmas Eve, and it actually helped with my pain because alcohol does. It's like an
You know,
anti-inflammatory.
they say like a glass of wine every night's really good for the
Yeah.
blood and everything. Yeah.
It made me feel
Can
pretty
of
good.
beer,
I couldn't
something
believe,
like that.
yeah,
Anything with alcohol.
yep. And I don't really drink that much anymore. Like I used to drink a couple beers a day for a long time, but I don't anymore. But I'm thinking about it. Only because it made me feel so damn good, I'm like, oh my God, I need to do this more often. I feel pretty good, Shit. Oh,
As long as
man.
you're at
Y'all
home,
have a
enjoy
drink.
it.
Yeah, I'm at home all the time. I mean, I'm doing really,
Patty, when you
Yeah.
gonna start doing some more podcasts? I'm missing you're not really doing too much on
I
YouTube no more.
haven't
Missing
been.
you.
I haven't been. I have been in so much pain and agony with my neck and my back injury and I just got a lot going on. I don't want to bore everybody with all that, but there's a lot going on. I had MRIs done and there's a lot going on in my back. They were talking about surgery, but I'm not doing it. But
I'll pray for you.
it's just it just when you get like that, when you hurt, and I know a lot of you might know this, when you hurt really bad, it's kind of depressing. You hurt, you can't do nothing about it. No matter what you do, no matter what you take, you still hurt, and it's depressing. So
Takes your oomph out of you.
yeah, so to get in front of the camera and go live or go, it's just I kind of lost interest for a while because I was hurting so bad. I'm starting to bounce back now. But taking that fall right around Thanksgiving didn't help matters any because then I spent the whole night in the hospital. Luckily, I didn't break anything, but I hurt my leg and some ligaments.
How's that? Is that healed up?
It's slowly healing. I still have a hard time walking on the left side, which because of the way I'm having to walk, is messing with my back
Yeah.
again. It's
Next
aggravating
year,
that.
next
So
year,
you're gonna
let's
have
not
to
try
bring
to
your
put that.
wheelchair to Salem.
Yeah. I want a motorized scooter when I get there.
We got
Next
you.
year,
We
try-
will
let's
push
try
you
not to
around
put-
and everything.
Okay.
Let's try
I'm
not
gonna
to
do.
put elk
I
on the
learned this
shelf
from
and the
Greg.
ceiling fans.
I learned this from Greg. See, it works. I'm gonna jump
What?
off everybody because I got 4 hours before I got to get up and drive a fuel truck.
Hey,
Oh,
Anthony,
Lord.
thank you so much for coming
Nice
in.
meeting you,
Who?
Anthony.
Really, I said Anthony, thank you so much for coming
Oh,
in.
yeah,
Really
yeah.
appreciate that. Fuck, everybody can say goodbye now.
Yeah, I can talk about me when I get off. You know.
We
what I mean?
will. 3.
So-
Don't talk shit about Anthony.
So
All right. Bye,
back to the
everybody. I got to
bone.
go too.
Anthony.
Bye,
Greg,
Patty.
J
I
Mac,
gotta get going. I gotta start cooking tomorrow,
Papa.
man.
Me
Patty.
too.
Patty, was good to see you again.
Good to see
Hope
you too.
hope we become friends again.
Yeah, we will. We will.
And Emmy, we'll talk.
I
later.
got to add Jen back too. I deleted anybody that had anything to do with the
Yeah.
ball
Yeah.
this time.
Yes.
And I
Now
didn't
you know
know
she didn't delete me ever.
at
No,
the
I
time.
never
Happy New Year. And by the way, Brian, thank you for bringing all of us back
At
together.
that time, I
Yeah.
didn't even know what was going on
Yes.
with you and them.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know, but now I know. So yeah, I'm glad we cleared that up.
And
because
everyone in the chat, y'all are awesome. We couldn't do this without you. Thank you for always supporting us.
Yep.
I mean, we love you all, and y'all are awesome. So, see y'all on the next one.
Okay, bye.
Anthony,
See you later, man.
Have a good evening. Bye, Angelina. I'll talk to you soon. Bye, Emmy.
Okay,
Love you.
Angelina.
love
Bye,
you. Bye.
Jen.
Right.
When they go, we can
Howard.
start talking
Patty.
about them.
Jay.
See you
Bye,
guys.
Jen.
Will you
I'll
fucking
check out your
go
Glad to
back
meet
and
you.
talk shit about you?
Okay. Anthony's still here. Fucking Anthony, we're supposed to be talking about you. Drop off.
Oh, okay.
fucker.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Drop
Three,
off.
two,
Bye,
one.
guys.
Now we can talk about him. Now we can talk about Patty.
Hey, come on.
Well, you can talk about me because I gotta go too.
Why are you fucking leaving?
I told you I got cooking tomorrow.
Oh.
What are you cooking tomorrow?
I'm making the cabbage, the black eyed peas. I'm making
Cabbage?
the turkey.
Okay.
And then I'm making cornbread. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. Then that's
What time? What time supper?
Yeah.
And how do you
That's
cook
gonna be
your
his
cabbage?
day.
How do you
What
cook your
time? What time
What
supper?
time? Hopefully, we start eating around lunchtime, and then we just graze all day long. and just watch
Hey,
football
grazing's
games and
me.
all.
I'm Moo Kenzie. That's me, you guys. I'm a grazer.
Me too. Howard, how do you cook your cabbage?
Well, I first start off with depends on how many cabbage heads. I got 6 cabbage heads, so I'm gonna do about 3 pounds of bacon first, and just fry it at the bottom of a skillet and let that oil stay in there. That grease, I got to leave the grease stay in there. And then I cut up my ham and sausage in there, and then I add my bell pepper, my onions, and my celery to that, and just let it smother down. I add a little bit of chicken stock on the bottom of it, just so it doesn't burn. And then I
Oh,
just
you
let
had
it
to ask me this.
simmer.
I'm waiting for him to get off the fucking panel because Christmas music is in my fucking ears.
You love it.
I really enjoyed Anthony, and I can feel Anthony's pain. Like everything Anthony went through, I went through a year prior with Brian, and I felt that man's pain. I felt Anthony's pain.
Yes. Yeah.
It's hard to believe in
Oh, I
parent-unity
love
and
Liz.
practice it,
Good
and then
night,
get
Liz.
shit on.
I love Liz. Liz, I have to give you a wee text tomorrow, my darling. I love you.
Hi, Liz.
She's a great
Y'all have a
supporter.
good night, and y'all have a
Love
happy
you.
New Year.
Why,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
you.
Y'all don't. Yeah. Fuck you too.
Get the fuck off
Don't
of
be
here.
a stranger. Don't be a stranger. All right. Talk to y'all later. Thank y'all.
All right, Howard, enjoy your cooking.
Happy New
Thanks,
Year, Howard.
Cabbage
Happy
all
New
the
Year,
way.
J Mac.
And then there was 4.
Yeah, see you, bro.
Then there was 5.
5. I don't know how to add. I'm
Babe,
6.
babe, we're doing a
Neither
live
do
stream
I.
tomorrow, right?
Or 5 now.
What, Jay?
Are we doing a live stream tomorrow?
Probably.
I'm
Cool.
Just for people, because there was a guy tonight. I'm going to throw him out there. Dom Vic, amazing guy.
I love Dom.
He did not sound himself on the panel tonight. So
But he
I was
knows-
in the chat talking, and I'm like, throw me a link.
So
you need a
So
friend.
Dom got upset too. He misunderstood you, and then I tried to explain it in the group, and he dipped
Uh-huh.
out of the group before I could even get my voice clip out.
Oh.
I think
So it's
Dom
there,
is kind of
but-
on to Brian. I did a live feed. We did a live feed with Dominic and Brian. We went to an abandoned Air Force base, and I'm sorry if anyone in the military hears this. Yes, we trespassed. We did what we did. And we were doing a live feed, and
You didn't say abandoned, though, right?
it was abandoned military base. It was a hospital, Cheney Air Force Base in Rantoul, Illinois.
Whoa.
We got some great stuff there, but we did a live feed, and Dom was on with us and AJ. And I get the feeling from Dom after meeting him after that and speaking with him that he's kind of on to Brian. And Dom, I don't really mean any offense by this, but it's almost like he's searching for those friends, and it's hard for him to believe that Brian is doing what he's doing, or maybe he does believe it, but he's such a great guy and he wears his heart in his sleeve that maybe he's just overseeing it.
Dom,
because
is an
Dom
amazing
does
guy.
keep in touch with me. He does comment on my stuff. He does, and I he's a good guy, and I hope he sees the right side of all this. I really do, and I hope AJ does too.
A second before he left the group, I said this.
No, Dom, there ain't nothing going on. What she's saying is she knows that you're still with Parapost, or you're still with Brian. She does not want to cause a problem for you with Brian. And if you didn't realize what the conversation was about, she didn't want to cause you issues. That's all that is. But
Because a second before that, he says, I did not know what the hell I did, but anyways,
Yeah.
it was good meeting y'all. Have a blessed night. And I'm like, whoa, no.
Somebody re-add him back to that. But yeah, Dom, if you're listening, Beth, message him too. The thing is,
He heard you say you may not want to talk in here.
because, and
took
I
that
don't
wrong.
care if people lurk and stuff like that,
Well,
unless
you're
you're
running back.
exactly. Thank you.
I
He
get
didn't
how he
deserve
took
to be
it.
bashed, and we didn't want him bashed. So what you said by saying don't talk was good.
And thank you, David Hale, for
just heard
gifting
it.
a 1 month
He heard it.
membership to Gidgee. He just heard it.
Heard it a little differently. No. I think he heard your
Oh,
comment.
okay. So,
You were
Dom,
trying to
you're
say
a great
it quick
person.
too, in between people talking, and I think it came out wrong. He heard it wrong. You know,
Beth knows him, so she can talk to him. They keep in touch. But
Hmm.
yeah. And
he's a great guy. He got used by Brian. And Brian, from the whole get-go. I only got Dom doing videos for a little while till I can find someone better because he sucks. First I had Matt doing it, and Matt sucks. I said I could have told you Matt sucked at videos. But anyway.
it's all about the same person, right? Canadian
Dom. Yeah, 13
Okay.
Spirits or something like that.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Amazing guy. Amazing guy. You know, I went through something at that abandoned Air Force base that hit me and it was powerful. And I don't know to this day what it was. I don't know if it was my manifestation of my own fear. I don't know if it was paranormal or what it was. But if it wasn't for Dom being on that live feed, I don't know what would have happened to me and my team members. Because after that happened, we got locked out of that building on the 3rd floor and had to figure out how to get back in the building or jump off the 3rd floor.
Wow.
Oh,
and
shit.
if it wasn't for Dom calming me down for whatever it was that happened to me, my team wouldn't have came back together and collaboratively figured out how to get back into this building without calling the police and getting ourselves arrested. You know, so I'll always be grateful for Dom. So from far, far away, he saved our life. Because some bad shit happened. And he's a great guy. He just got to get out from under Brian, just like Matt does.
Yeah, Matt, all these people come up here. They're talking highly of you, Matt, because you are a good person. Your heart's in the right place.
Even though you lied about me, I still respect you.
You just got guided the wrong way.
Yeah.
That's my person.
He's being groomed. Brian's a groomer.
Yep.
I think so. Yeah, I do think so, Angelina. I do think so that he is. He will say that you're the best person in the world and you're the best, you're the person for the job and I believe in you and I want you on my team. And then the minute you're on his team, he will and you don't see it. You don't see it until the end where he will chip. Why aren't you doing this? And you're like, oh my God, I'm going to do it now. Why haven't you done this? I'm going to do it now. And you don't know it until you come to the end. That you're thinking, oh my God, what the feck happened to me?
Yeah.
That I was led by this. And then you've lost yourself for that moment, those few months or year that you're with Brian. You've lost yourself that you then begin. Are you having popcorn?
That's the best popcorn in the world.
Yes. I figured I could start chowing on my popcorn now. Thank you,
Do you
Beth.
remember when Matt started doing his paranormal consultant? He was doing it out of his car. He was working at Domino's. And Brian made fun of that. Look at this guy in his goddamn car working from Domino's with a podcast. What an idiot. You know what? He was doing it when he can have time to do it. If it was while he was at work, it was while he was at work. So fucking what?
And does Matt know all of this, that Brian said this about him?
He's been told,
Well,
but
I'm
he
going to
doesn't
tell you
believe
this,
it.
Matt, because everybody else has walked away. I told you I love you, man, but you are Brian's bitch.
Rob.
Everybody else.
Rob in the basement. I mean.
Oh.
Hey guys.
He's coming in.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Who's that?
I'm Rob. I'm the Rob Angelina was talking about in the beginning.
Rob,
I just want
are you the one that threw me under that? Yeah, I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, I'd love to know. I just wanted to clarify because I was a little confused. I was listening back to the beginning. So yeah, back to World's Largest Ghost Hunt. Brian asked me to come on, right?
Rob,
and
are you the Rob that Brian talked about?
Yep.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I can guess that I'm probably
You're the Rob who went into
Rob that Brian talked about. Are you the Rob? You
probably.
Yeah.
Probably. He hates me.
God. Oh my God. You're the Rob. Nice to meet you. I'm Jenny from Ireland. I'm probably the arsehole.
Oh my God. Well, hi. I mean, look, Brian hates me, right? And probably for really good reason. But Angelina, I don't think we've ever met, right? Yeah. So, I heard you say that in the beginning, and what I want you to understand, and anybody that's listening, is once Brian started acting like Brian, I'm the one that I kind of let Maria in and Michelle on what I thought was going on. In fact, he called me out back in April because one of my former teammates sent him
Oh, don't freeze now.
Somebody said, "Hey, what happened with you and Brian?" And I said, "He's a woman-hating pig," or something like that. And he's all butthurt over that.
Yeah.
But believe me, there was no collusion or anything happening with me and him. I started seeing what he was doing, and I filled in. I love Maria to death, and I didn't want to see her get screwed over. So I just wanted to make that clear in case anybody, because people do know the Rob from World's Largest Ghost Hunt, and it was messy that year, and Brian certainly wasn't a help. But when I heard my name, my stomach sank. I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can curse here. I don't want.
Yeah, we can fucking curse here. We don't give a fuck.
All right. Well, fucking A.
Yeah.
I just didn't want. I don't want that association. I did want to at least be able to. And thank you for having me on. By the way,
thank you for coming up. I appreciate that.
It's good to meet you.
Listen, someone sent me the link. I was on an investigation, and they're like, "Dude, you got to watch this." And I'm like, "Okay." And I started watching. I'm like, "Oh shit!" Right out of the gate. I'm like, "No, no."
Yeah. Let me explain my part because I do want to ask you a question. So
yeah, you can.
When Brian told me that he was buying the World's Largest Ghost Hunt, that Maria was selling it to him, then all of a sudden he got a partner named Rob. Then all of a sudden, Maria and you and Michelle bounced him out. But prior to you guys bouncing him out, he told me something about how does Maria know that we're starting the World's Largest Global Ghost Hunt? And he stated to me that you told Maria and Michelle, watch that Angelina from Bad to the Bone because she is spreading the word and starting the Global Ghost Hunt. That's what he told me. And then he told me that the World's Largest Ghost Hunt will never have me back. And then I found that out to be a lie when I hit up the right people. So I never met you and already hated you because of what he,
No. Okay. So here's what I'll offer to Brian Laverty, to anybody. Hey, Brian, let's do a lie detector.
I have the message for that.
I believe you, Angelina. You wouldn't believe the shit that he has said and done about me too, and to my business.
I do.
To my business partner, who's a female, to a friend who's a female. It's why I made the comments I made, and why I did not deny them when he called me out on it publicly. I was like, yeah, Brian, and you guys can go back to that live on 4/22, or not 4/22, earlier this year, I think in May, where I was like, yeah, Brian, I said that, and I believe it. So if you look, I guess it would be hard for me to say, if you believe that and nothing else, then it's like, come on, Angelina, I didn't know you. I know Maria was upset when you stepped away from World's Largest. We never. Yeah, we never even got. Yeah, we never even got. I never even had a chance to talk to you. So honestly, I hand to God on my kid all that. No. Look, what I've noticed, and I'm driving, and I'm sorry if my audio sucks. Manipulators manipulate, guys. I stand behind any word. I wouldn't come on a live and bullshit anybody. And this is what I'm known for. And the beginning of your show, and I'm sorry I don't know everybody's names, but you were like, hey, come on and talk. and that's how I've been doing this for a year now. Because look, people come after us because we've become a little bit successful in the field too. We get the shit all the time, and it's sickening. And watching people do what they do to other people in this field for no other reason than to step on them and get ahead is really, really sad. Which is why, yeah, I clued Maria and Michelle in on what was going on. Sorry, Brian, but I was not there to backdoor anybody. I came into World's Largest Ghost Hunt hoping to do something noble. And it was turning into something really ugly.
Yeah.
So,
It
Angelina,
yeah,
I never.
ugly. I mean, I was invited to be a mentor on the World's Largest Ghost Hunt, and because of Brian, I took my team out. It hurt me to leave the World's Largest Ghost Hunt because I fought for years to get in that and get a team going that I could trust. And for me to believe this motherfucker the way I did, you know, and I miss Maria, I miss the World's Largest Ghost Hunt, I miss everything about it, and it hurt. And I thank you for coming on and talking to me and clearing this up.
Thank you guys. Seriously, like, you're gonna make me freaking cry. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
My car's beeping at me, yelling at me. I gotta get an oil change.
I'm a passionate person. I'm sorry.
But as am I, and you know, it's sad. Yeah, and that year was rough. Look, I took the most punches for, you know, we went with a production company and went to shit. I'm not here to have a pity party with anybody, but you know, he got to walk away from a mess, and then I stood there and took an awful lot of punches at the end. And I'd do it again. I love Maria to death, and if you guys have any doubts about what I'm saying, you can ask Maria; she'll tell you. So yeah, I was kind of the whistleblower because what was happening was gross, and that's it. I just, you know, I understood what you were saying, and I was listening to you talk, and I'm like, God damn, I hope there's a differentiation there. I couldn't tell, and I just wanted to have that part known.
It's hard to keep this because he said so much bad things about Michelle to me, and so much bad things about Maria, and it's like Greg, you know, down here, someone I look up to in the paranormal, Patty Adams, someone I look up to. Maria is up there on the list. Michelle is up there on the list, and it was just like, what?
Yeah.
How?
No.
How?
And listen, you know, people, you know, right? You've done World's Largest on the back end, right? All of the work that goes into it, and those are the people that ended up getting hurt at the end of this thing. You know, it was messy, and I did not want to. Oh shit! I took the wrong turn. I did not want to see that happen again. And Maria did ask me to do it again this year, and I declined. I was like, Maria, last year was enough. You know, we participated, but I certainly didn't want to be at the helm because I got kind of pulled into it in a way that I thought was going to be cool, and it turned out to be anything but cool for a lot of reasons. And it wasn't all Brian. We had technical issues and whatnot that upset a lot of teams that night. But yeah, Angelina, I didn't know you. I don't talk shit about people that I don't know. I will talk shit about people that have openly come after me, and he was one of them. So yeah,
he was all honky. I remember him being all honky dory, lovey dovey with you until shit hit the ceiling with the World's Largest Ghost Hunt, and I was made aware that you told about him, and then the shit hit the ceiling. But what you told me was that you stole it from him, and I'm like, I don't believe that.
I didn't steal it. I didn't want to own it. At first, I was like, that could be a cool thing, because Maria was like, look, I'm too busy. So I thought it would be cool, right? But then I started seeing that side of it, of what he wanted. I'm like, this is not for me. This is just not for me. And I did not want to see anybody get taken advantage of that way. So yeah, I'm just going to pull over so that I can actually talk to you guys and see you, because I can see far away. I can't see close. So yeah, I just wanted to get that part cleared up.
I appreciate it.
No, he's definitely out there talking shit about me. People come back to me with it all the time. And actually supporters of me or Get Haunted, which is my company and Sarah's company, he will give those people shit too. And he's got an axe to grind with me. So, and that's fine.
Oh man, you got a message already. Rob, I'm glad you came on.
Who's that?
Courtney said that. Courtney says, Rob, I'm glad you came on.
Thanks, Courtney. So yeah, guys, for the paranormal, the paranormal field's eating itself alive right now.
Oh, yeah.
And we had our fair share of crazy shit this year. And when I heard this, Angelina, and I heard it in your voice, I really did not want to. I didn't want you to move on thinking that I was being nefarious or anything. I was just like, I got to clear this up tonight. So I just stepped my ass off a battleship and I'm driving home and I'm like, okay, I'm going to listen to this. And I was like, oh, no. So
thank you so much. Because I
yeah,
do
guys.
Get Haunted. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
You guys
Look,
do often sometimes post on the paranormal YouTube page, or I think Courtney Peterson does for you. And I do watch it. But I thank you for coming on and clearing that up. I really do.
no, of course.
Now
And
I have total closure. Total closure.
well, look, if there's one good thing that comes out of it and me popping my ass on this show, then there you go. I appreciate the opportunity to talk, right? Because most people don't want to talk. They just want to throw fists, and it's just not my style.
Yeah.
All right, guys, get back, because now I'm gonna go. I gotta finish. I was only like 15 minutes in. I'm like, fuck, I gotta stop it.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming up and stuff. We really appreciate that.
Thanks,
you.
Rob.
No, thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank
Have a good night. All right, see you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was nice.
Well, that was great.
That was a question that has been burning in my head for 2 years. How can this guy that doesn't know me talk about me?
Yeah.
And I believe him. I believe him, and I will be reaching out to the world's largest ghost hunt and get him back, because for me and my team, that's an asset, and it's something that we learn from investigating and even working in the back scenes of it to see how it all goes down and just to make ourselves better people. So I got some reaching out to do this year, and I want to be back part of it. And wow, Merry Christmas to me.
Yay!
Yeah, Happy New Year. This is awesome. Like
yeah, that's just connecting. See, by connecting people from one stupid person, that you're connecting people properly this time because of one arse.
And the thing is, I told Brian he can come up. He has the link. Anyone who wants to come up and say what they gotta say.
You send Brian the link to his PM.
The problem is they won't, because they know that people have receipts.
Yeah.
Well, that's the truth. Yeah. That is the truth.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You know what?
It is,
I'm going to throw Brian the link.
Do it. Fuck it. Do it.
I'm going to throw Brian the link, and I'm going to throw Matt the link.
Greg, did you draw that stuff?
I'd be very surprised if they
Army?
Did you draw that?
Did I draw it?
Yeah.
That's a tapestry.
Oh God, that's so beautiful.
It's off like Amazon.
Greg is coming over to Ireland next year, which is like tomorrow in 2 days. Greg is coming.
Wow.
He is, aren't you, Greg? You're coming over to Ireland. You're coming over to investigate with me, Greg.
Oh, I love to.
Yes, you have to.
I'm getting in that suitcase.
I get in. Angelina, get your ass in that suitcase. Come, let's go investigate together.
We're gonna be working on Christina getting a passport this year, and we're gonna try to get some places. We've been invited to Australia, all expenses paid.
Wow. Get the passport.
We have a son though too, so life is a little hard with a middle schooler.
Oh shit! Guess what?
What?
I've been blocked.
From who, Brian?
Nope, Matt.
Oh, come on.
Send it on
Matt
to me.
blocked me.
I think
Oh,
I'm blocked from Matt as well, but I will have a wee look. Maybe I am. I don't know.
That's just so drama. Like, I haven't had people besides Brian and Matt say bad shit about me, but I don't block people. Like, that's so
That's
high
a bitch
school.
move. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so high school.
I actually think I blocked him as well.
You
so-
can dish it out, but you can't take it. That's the kind of bullshit that's happening, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all done now.
Yeah, it's
And,
done.
You know,
You're right, Greg. It's done.
The air has been let out of the tires. We are free from the anger and the annoyance of these people. We can now move on.
Mm-hmm.
We can now move on from these people. And whatever they have to say after tomorrow is yesterday's news.
And if we've changed one person's mind, that's all that matters.
That's it. Tonight's show, we have aired our frustration, our annoyance, our anger on tonight's show. Tonight's show will not be mentioned tomorrow.
Nope.
It might be, it might not be, but are we going to do a repeat of this? Absolutely bloody not. But, if they want to do something with this show, then go ahead and do it. But you're not going to.
I did my show up.
They'll probably have you just trying to have you violated and all that shit.
They're not going to get the response because we said what we had to say. We went through what we had to go through, and we did.
I ain't monetizing this, so that they can't. They have nothing. Everything I played was mine.
Everything. So if they have anything to say, they had the opportunity to come on tonight and say it, and they didn't. So therefore, our annoyances and our grievances has been aired and opened. So for me, personally, after tomorrow, after this
morning, today.
this morning for me, it's done. Tomorrow is like, I know nothing of tonight.
The new
of
year.
the show tonight. Yeah, yep. If they want to come and say Jenny's XY said, you can say what you want to say, but you're not important in my life, so I don't really give a shit what you think of me. So
you know that closing prayer that we use on Wednesdays.
yes,
It might be fitting tonight.
I would like that. Yeah, I think that would be good.
And that's from our angels, guides, and texts to all entities who have come through tonight. Please return to where you came. You're not allowed to stay in love and light. We pray, amen.
Amen.
That way it's
Thanks, Greg.
As Roger says, leave the shit at the door. Leave the shit at the door. I've got
Not at my door, though, because I ain't picking it up.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Angelina.
It's a pleasure to meet you. When I saw you come on the screen, ask my girlfriend, my heart started fucking going crazy. I'm like, do you know who that is? Do you know who that is?
We saw
You don't know. You don't know. Really, I'm nobody different.
No, you are. No, Greg.
You're real. You're real. You're real. You
are
say
so
good
perfect.
things. I enjoy listening to you. I enjoy watching you. And you have made my paranormal career more exciting.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Hold on, Sydney. You got the link. Come on up if you want a fangirl.
Oh, thank you, Sandy. Thank you.
Your ass on, Sydney.
Let me make sure she got it.
If not, Sydney was saying, like, we have children in the background and we still do like lives or something like that. It's called Life. And I was like, yes, girl. I heard that. I seen it. Yes, it's real. So Sydney, get the link and get onto it.
Yeah. Get on up here. Get
My
on
dog
up.
is snoring in the background. My dog is snoring in the background.
You don't want me on. Oh, girl, it's gonna be a mess. Get up here.
I haven't seen Chad in about so long. Chad, hi, Chad. I hope everything is well. I haven't not seen Chad in a long time.
Hey, Chad. Sydney is also one of our newest members of
I can't
Unholy
believe
Trinity.
the amount of comments. Oh my God, there's over 1,000.
Sydney, get your arse on. Coming from an Irish woman. Get your arse on, Sydney. Get your arse on.
Do you guys drink warm beer in Ireland?
No, we bloody don't.
It's not true.
No, we do not.
Oh,
Warm beer. Come, Angelina, come on, lady.
Somebody told me, we drink warm beer because you get drunk faster. We just leave it on the heater.
Oh, then who told you that? Because
I don't remember. It was like 5, 6, 10, maybe 10 years ago. So I tried it, and all that happened is I threw up.
10 years ago, before we had central heating and everything else like that, yeah, we probably drank warm beer that was left outside. But excuse me, no, but we don't drink warm beer ever.
No, the next thing you're going to say, Angelina, is the fact that you drink Mad Dog 2020.
Oh God, don't bring that back, please. Oh my God. That's horrible shit.
Warm beer. You warm your beer on a heater, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I was told they do in Ireland.
Oh,
to get drunk faster.
Donna, come on. Donna, come on. I want to see Donna. I want to hear Donna.
I don't drink no more, but I did drink some of that Mad Dog back in the day because it was cheap.
Right? Mad Dog and what was it? Strawberry Hill.
Strawberry Hill.
Oh, I don't know. We just drink whiskey and we drink
warm beer.
Everybody.
Y'all got a lot of AA over there.
What'd you say?
I said y'all all got a lot of AA classes over there.
Yes, we do.
I got out. I quit drinking in June of 1984.
Wow.
Jesus. I wasn't even 10 yet.
I was gonna say I'm not. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no, I was.
I wasn't 10 either.
I was like
drinking tomorrow night.
Who's coming on? Who's coming on? I said,
who's on tomorrow night?
Did Jay go up again?
I was actually going to have a drink tomorrow night, but being with this RSV and on all this prednisone, it's just not going to work. So y'all have a drink for me.
A warm whiskey. That's what.
See, warm whiskey. You do warm up your alcohol.
We do. Well, we do because it's a hot whiskey. It's a hot whiskey. But sometimes we put like we have like a coffee with
amaretto.
Bailey's in it. Bailey's in it.
Said.
That's
what's up.
That's really nice. Good evening. Like we have Bailey's in it. It's so nice.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
He's actually asleep.
Really?
Which is the first. Usually wide awake.
You forgot your peanut butter.
No, wait, I put it up already.
Another peanut butter eater.
That's no good.
Gotta save peanut butter for later.
Hello.
No, hold on, Donna. Hold on. So this was tripping me out. If you guys watched our show last night.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Kimmy.
So
Emmy.
we got Sydney.
Kimmy says she'll come on.
Okay.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain.
Can you believe these people are actually investigators?
Great.
They come on. They come on.
Great. It's a Leo Plurigon.
Oh, I drank 2 Guinnesses today and every Sunday. Guinness is so good. But I will say, I have tried Guinness. I've tried Guinness in London. Like, obviously, I'm from Ireland and I've drank the Guinness in Ireland. It is so good. When I drank Guinness in London, it's kind of like it's flavored black water. Oh. It's not great. And then people say, Guinness has to be drank from Ireland. And I didn't believe that until I went to a different country and I drank the Guinness thinking whatever. It's from Ireland. It's all Guinness. No, it has to be drank in Ireland. It is thick. It is fabulous. And anyone who doesn't drink that comes to Ireland, I'll make them drink a Guinness. I know a friend of mine from Washington State is coming over to Ireland in January to investigate with us. And he's from Washington State. He's a paranormal YouTuber, Michael Wong. And he has never had a Guinness before. Guess what? I booked him into a hostel, which is a pub that we investigate.
Oh, wow.
So he's going to be drinking Guinness. He knows it. We did pre-warn him. He also told us, Jenny, I want a Guinness. We said, okay, we'll get you a Guinness. We'll get you many Guinnesses. A lot of Guinnesses if you want to. We are going to get that poor man on his first night in Ireland. 1 Guinness, 2 Guinness, 3 Guinness floor. We're gonna get him some Guinness.
And then on day 2, he'll be a friend of Bill Wilson's.
Yes.
Or Dr. Bob.
That's right. All right, guys. Well, I got to go because I got to do a breathing treatment. Thank you, Emmy, for having me on.
Thank you,
Nice
Angelina.
meeting you, ladies. Great.
Or
I hope I meet you again.
Don't be a stranger, damn it.
I'll pay closer attention.
Yeah,
What's up?
follow us on YouTube or put the descriptions in.
Hello,
We gotta make a
karaoke,
new
but-
YouTube page because our old one got knocked out.
We'll
Definitely.
Will do. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Happy New Year.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Bye.
I'm still outnumbered.
Yeah, you are. Okay, have fun. Happy New Year's, Parasolo. Thank you so much for coming in. We also have Steve. Okay, good night, everyone. Get a long trip back home tomorrow. Love you too, Steven. You know, and you guys again, please send some prayers out for that guy, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We need him. He's not going nowhere. So, you know, I do believe in a prayer warrior because just yeah. Wait, Jay fixed the thing. We look funky now.
Hey, Ben.
Just as long as none of that Wile E. Coyote stuff doesn't happen to him. Like a big rock off the top of a cliff.
Right?
Oh.
Damn it. See, it balanced it out, Jay. I had to bring you up here.
Hey,
Oh,
I like that hat,
We're
Jay.
shaped
the
like
heck?
this.
Yeah, this is my off-screen Sasquatch stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I
Well,
was
it was
doing,
just-
babe. I was trying to I was fixing it and working it.
No, it didn't work out.
Kimmy, are we gonna do a
Because
song?
there was one short.
Yeah, we need a song. We need a karaoke, baby.
Kimmy's here.
Karaoke it.
Kimmy is here. Kimmy is
Kimmy's
in the
here.
house.
Kimmy
Kimmy
is in the house.
Donna and Sydney and Jenny that hasn't been around for a while, and now
I've been laying low, but I've also been, you know, around, but I've been watching and laying low. But now Jennifer's coming back. I had a lot of things going on the last few months, but Jennifer's back.
She's been a worker.
And we got Greg, of course, and we got my wackadoodle
Greg.
husband up in the corner up there.
Oh, wackadoodle.
No, yeah, this is. Hold on, Jay. Jay, you got to do a little dance for me.
That guy in a little coat. That guy in a little coat.
God.
Lord.
Yeah, I was over here just doing my thing and minding my business.
And I popped you up.
I was just fixing your
Look at
background.
how many Wraith Hunters are in the room right now.
5 on the panel.
Everybody's hand us.
Who's the 5th?
Donna.
You, me, Sid, Donna, and Kimmy.
I'm not a race
Did I miss something?
You're not a Wraith Hunter?
I think Anthony's trying to drop something there.
5. There's
It's me,
Emmy.
Donna, Emmy, and Greg. And then there's one more person. And I'm thinking he's trying to secretly, some way from the shadows, ask Miss Kimmy there.
Yay!
What is
But
going on here?
if that's the case, he
I don't
needs
know
to
what's
get up
going
and
on.
ask properly.
Maybe, I don't know.
$10,000 in small bills, Kimmy, and he can just drop it off outside your front yard.
You can hear a knock.
He'll
and then
just
a
drive
run.
by and throw the whole bag right out the door. And
Hey,
grab
I
it,
brought
run
my
back
own
in the house.
popcorn tonight, you guys.
And that's the good
like
popcorn.
No, the cheddar. I brought my own. It was a popcorn type fucking night, wasn't it? Oh wait, Donna, what are you eating? The same kind? Oh,
Sour cream and onion.
those are great too.
Oh my
Skittles.
God,
I was
Emmy.
Skittles.
Yeah.
I was munching on ice when all the cheese man was going down. I was like, oh.
And I ate a box of Skittles when I was watching it. I was like,
I know.
I was like, this is
That's
going
funny.
to get good.
I was chewing on my nails actually. But
Here you go.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, those are the best. Those are my favorite.
Oh, those are good.
Those are good.
It was a lot. Tonight was a lot. Sydney, did you watch?
Oh, I watched the whole thing. I loved it.
It was.
I loved it.
It was needed to be done.
It did. It really did.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad and I'm so proud of all you guys for saying what needed to be said, because there were so many of us who did not know what to say.
Yeah.
And we didn't want to, like, that's the thing about the paranormal. You don't want to step on anyone's toes.
It's
Or you don't want to
it's the
say
Me
anything.
Boo movement.
Yeah, you don't want to say anything and then it come out wrong. And then
Yeah.
someone out there twist
It's
the
a
words
we
around
will.
and make it even a bigger thing.
Yeah.
So for you guys to come on and do what you did, oh my God, it was amazing.
I guess I got at some point when I was on my own to defend myself against him, Brian. And I was like, oh, Jenny is like, oh, Jenny. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Are you not hearing what I'm hearing? And I had everything recorded and so on. And I knew what I was going through with him. And I'm a strong person. I'm a strong woman.
Hey,
And
bro, DJ.
Kind of like, I'm not doing it for dramatic, because I'm too bored of drama. But it was kind of like that needed to be addressed. That was never addressed. And my team member, Louise, my friend, Louise, knew what was going on. And there's nothing that either of us could do. And we tried to get some help. I tried to get some help, and it was never given to me until I did a show on it. Also, my friend did a show on it from Scotland. And I called the names out. And then Brian jumped in and said, oh, yeah, that was me. But there's two sides to every story. Excuse me. And I said, Brian, for you, there's three sides to every story. And then when myself and Emmy got talking, then the rest of the group called in, and we did a call last night. It was like, yeah, tonight's the show to do it. And I'm too busy to be busy with my team and keep my reputation with my team and so on and so on.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't give a two fucks tonight to say, okay, this is what Brian did. And me and Brian have spoken many, many, many times. And I said, Brian, I've dealt with people bigger than you. I am dealing with people bigger than you in my life right now. You're like my mouse, and you're a bit of an asshole. And so now I'd be embarrassed if a show like this is not about me. I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be like, job done. I'm not doing anymore. But a lot of people cannot be wrong about this man.
And I'm glad y'all said what y'all said, because people like that need to be stopped, because that's the reason why the paranormal field is not being taken serious anymore. No matter how much you try, we're all getting seen as jokes and as fakes and as something that's not. And we worked really hard to get to where we're at. And then number two, that's why investigating sometimes isn't even fun anymore.
Yes.
Like Anthony mentioned a name earlier, and that one individual almost made me walk away from paranormal investigating. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do this anymore because of people like you. And I don't want anything to do with it. But I took two other girls with me, and we started our own team, and we had that going for a while. And then we had a fallout. And so I left and I started doing things on my own. And then I was going to be gone for good because I had health issues. And then once I got better, Anthony was like, now's my time to pounce. I'm going to ask her to join my team. And of course I said yes. And I couldn't be happier, man. Like,
absolutely.
It's amazing. But yeah, people like that need to be called out.
I love it, Chad. Calling people an arsehole with that accent sounds kind of good. An arsehole. He's an arsehole. Arsehole. But I find that people just don't get involved. People have forgotten why they got involved in the paranormal field.
Exactly.
And I always said, and I say before, we can all sit here behind a screen and talk paranormal 24/7. But show me your work in the field. Show me on location. Show me what the goddamn work that you're doing in locations. Like, we know when we go to Neck Castle here in Ireland, which is one of the most favorite castles in Ireland, we go to it like 2, 3, 4 times a year the last 4 or 5 years. We go to this castle, and it costs us money to go to this castle. It costs us almost 1,000 euros to get to this castle. But we do it because we love the history.
Right.
We research the history, and we will pay any money to go and investigate these locations. We have gone to Redwood Castle. We've gone to Wicklow Jail. We have gone to Drogheda Museum Mill Mount in Ireland. like Ireland is an amazing, and America and UK is an amazing countries to investigate. But I find sometimes people forget behind the screen why they are in the paranormal field. We can sit here, but guess what I'm doing at the end of the month? I'm too busy to be on the screen because my team is going out to investigate. Two locations in two castles. One night after the next night, we are investigating 2 castles in one weekend. And we have to pay for these castles because we know these castles and we are investigating, we are researching. Not because we want numbers, we want this. It's because we know it. And the reason why we go live, or the reason why we do it on YouTube, is because we know people from different countries are interested in these castles. So we like to give to America, give to the UK that want to come to the castles. We just want to do it anyway. That's what we all do. So I think that these people who are putting people like us down too much forgot why we got into the paranormal field. And it's all about numbers and people and viewers and numbers of people and viewers, and not the work that they do. Because I've not seen any of these people investigate. In 2 years that I know them, I've not seen any of them investigate at all. Give me your research, give me your homework, give me your history, give me your investigations. But they haven't done it. So we can all sit behind a computer screen and preach, but they haven't done none of the work. Where's your YouTube? Where's your work? Where's everything? Nothing. So yeah, this guy who came for me, that's okay. Have us say what you want to say.
Ask Jen, what's kiss my arse in Irish?
Poke Mahone. Poke Mahone.
It almost sounds like you like poke the hole, but poke my hole.
You're right. Poke my hole.
Poke my hole.
Poke my hole.
Right, Carlos? Or right, Lurker?
I'll type it up. Hold on. It's called Poke Mahone. I'll type it up here.
Mahone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to say something too. You know, besides all of us, you know, communicating with the living and stuff like that, and we communicate with the dead, we're also investigators, right? And so we go out and we do research too. We investigate. And my brain just fucking broke. Help me out here.
Investigating. We're all the same.
Yes. And so, you know, fuck. It's coming. It's going. Get the hole. Never mind. It's gone. It's gone. It's really gone. Oh, there she put. Oh my God.
Poke Mahone.
Yeah, there we go. We apply this to yes. Research. Yes. Thank you. He said it better than I did, but yes. You know, because you're not gonna go into a job not knowing first what it's about and stuff like that. Just anything. And a lot of us do keep an eye on things too. I'm just saying.
I think it's funny. That's where the Pogues came from. Yes, the Pogues came from Ireland. They came from Dublin. Yeah.
Pogue
Mahone. So the T Mahone. The T is silent, so you go with the H. Pogue
Mahone.
Yes.
Oh, that's dumb.
Poke Mahone.
Kiss my ass is better.
Kiss my ass. Poke Mahone.
We're all going to
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you say wipe my hone or do you think wipe my ass?
What is going on?
Greg, that means kiss my arse in Irish.
I leave the room for 5 minutes and you guys are talking about fucking somebody's hole.
That's what happens when Papa Greg leaves.
Huh?
That's what happens when Papa Greg leaves.
All right.
We learn things we're not supposed to learn.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. It's all good.
No, I'm just kidding. I heard it. I heard the whole thing, but I just wanted to put a little humor into it. This is the time. This is the time for everybody to.
He's like, all I was hearing was poker hole.
Unwind a little bit. Yeah.
Greg does keep us all in line. He's the balance of everybody. I just have to say that.
Yeah,
I'm not-
exactly. Greg has to be here to keep everyone in line. The minute Greg comes back, we all like, no, we didn't say anything. We didn't say this.
I've been there and done that, and I just, how many times can you go through something like that and come out the other side and, you want to go ahead and make it successful and
The C language. C.
the amount of time that's spent, you could be.
Excuse me. I'm coughing now. Anthony was saying.
Listen.
Sorry,
Timmy's doing something with her hand down there, and it was like,
Yeah.
I'm reading Anthony's.
I'm dropping now. Anthony was teaching the sign language for
No,
this.
it's can't understand normal thinking.
So, no, see, Anthony's asked me to teach the sign language, which is
Carlos was here.
I know bitch is
Who's in here? Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, he's been saying hi. I've been popping him up there. He's. Oh, I guess he's at work because he's got.
I remember, Anthony. I was teaching Anthony how to say the see you next Tuesday in sign language.
Yeah.
But my sign language is ISL. So
How do you spell it though?
C U N T. So T would be like that. T.
Oh,
So make it
okay.
like a T.
We do ours like that.
That's not a good word.
T.
No, it's the acronym of can't understand normal thinking.
I mean, sometimes you're so full of shit it ain't funny.
How does it go again? C.
You.
And I love you to death, but I mean, when you said that now, it's like, wait a minute.
Did it
Talk about getting sold a bad bill of goods.
T. Oh, sorry. Make it like a T. Yes.
I understand normal thinking. I mean, C-U-N-T. Can I understand normal thinking? That's what I've always said.
C.
Okay.
U. N.
I'm gonna practice this for like ever.
No.
You guys be really careful where you go tomorrow and start doing this kind of stuff.
C-U-N-T.
We got to make a rap song about that.
C-U-N-T.
Where's J-Mac when we need him?
J-Mac is still here. Jay, poor Greg is by himself. You need to turn your camera on.
The
we called Timmy out. I know, he does that often.
Thumb up like this. Thumb up. Like, and
No,
then
I didn't
T.
call her out. Emmy's
that.
She's like a sister to me.
That's right.
Like a hook.
Okay, forget it. I'm gonna practice it all day.
Okay.
So
Even though
we all do this sign language
Well,
for
it's like
us.
a DJ sign.
Greg, I'm sorry about all these crazy women up here with you.
T.
my head
We're
is
learning
just
language.
spinning right now. I don't know what's going on.
I know, right?
I feel like I just had large amounts of some sort of drug or something.
What is that you're trying to say? Can't understand normal thinking.
Yeah.
Think about it.
See?
Chad.
Donna's throwing out gang signs.
I got it. C-U-N-T.
Perfect.
Woo! I know. Good thing Mama Rafe is my kid's asleep.
See?
I sure hope you guys aren't going to church.
He's asleep. Oh, I don't.
We're the only man on the panel after midnight. New Year's Eve, everybody. God, I got all excited.
Happy New Year's. Yep.
I think we should do a live all drinking and
Not
tomorrow
New Year's,
night.
but Happy New Year's Eve.
That's tomorrow night.
No,
See,
this
it's-
is now. It's New Year's Eve.
New Year's
It's 111.
No, what do you mean,
111.
babe? It's only
So
11.
it's New Year's Eve.
It's New
No,
Year's
it's tomorrow.
Eve.
It's tomorrow
Oh, never mind. I thought it was one. So, never mind. I can't tell
It's
time. I'm
1:11.
out of here.
Tomorrow night.
It's not New. It's New Year's Eve
Oh,
Eve
you
for
East
me, but
Coast
it's New Year's
people got
Eve
New
for
Year's
you.
Eve
Yeah,
morning.
it's 1:11 here. It's 1 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Not
Where's
here.
J-Mac?
It's still
I
before
can
midnight.
hear J-Mac, but he's
Jay, turn your
vague and
camera on.
ambiguous.
Oh, it is morning.
Yeah.
He's
We're
got that-
still
It's 2:11 where I am.
right, but when
I was
we're at,
on
it hasn't even
monotone.
hit
Did he
midnight
say I
yet.
was monotoned?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's December 31st here.
Yeah.
Here in Tejas.
Oh.
I can't read. I can't tell time. I can't even fucking count. So there we go. My New Year's thing. I'm going to learn how to read and tell time and count.
Oh, really?
I don't know why. I was like, look, well, you know what it was? It was 1111. It was 1111. So that's why I was like, see?
Know, right?
It's angel numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's speaking to you.
Very
That's
good.
why I said Happy New Year's Eve, but it was
saying
an
what you
angel.
did tonight was
My
awesome.
dad.
That's my number. That's my number.
Oh, really?
11.
11. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And I thought I was the only one. I'm like,
No.
Yeah, guys, they're talking to y'all.
I smile. I smile every time I see it.
me too. And I learned to say thank you for show me what I can't see.
Yeah.
I always, because I was told to say acknowledge. When you see the number, acknowledge it and say thank you because they're trying to guide you. Even though I have no idea how they're guiding me because
Right.
too much going on. And I always say thank you, and I do. I say thank you for telling me what I don't know just yet. They're probably all taking Xanax by saying for fuck's
No,
sake.
it's the next best thing to being shot at. Is seeing 1111.
I'll be right back. I gotta put Lily to bed. She's like being all grumpy.
I can see
I'll
Lily
be right back.
in the background. I see Lily. Oh, that dog is. I
Sarah?
need that dog. I'm gonna
This
go
seems like a lot of 444s.
I have my my microphone.
444s.
Mm-hmm.
Mine looks just like her, but mine's over here under her blanket snoring.
Mine is up behind me snoring as well. She's a chihuahua. She snores.
I'll be snoring in a few minutes myself.
You don't have a dog,
Do you see
Sydney?
Emmy's dog?
No.
Sydney, if you had a dog, what dog? I work in rescue in here in Ireland. I'm a dog groomer. Yes, I make your ugly dogs look beautiful. And I work in rescue. So I work in rescue 24/7, 365 days a year. I've got 4 dogs and 3 cats. If you were going to have a dog, what dog would you have?
What are those dogs? They have the little itty bitty legs, and they're like, no, they're really
Dachshunds?
no. What are they called?
Little bitty legs.
Yeah, they have like corgi. That's right.
Corgis.
Oh,
Yeah.
a corgi. Oh, I love.
You mean a sausage dog?
Yes, that or one of the dogs with a hound dog.
Is that a dachshund?
No.
Dachshund, right?
Or one of those.
A corgi dog, like the Queen's dog. You know the Queen's dog, like a corgi. They look like fat Jack Russells with like smaller legs.
I wanted to get one of those, and then I found out I was having a kid. And I was like, well, that's like a dog.
I listen. I've got 4 dogs, 2 cats, 2 children, and 1 ex-husband, and a new boyfriend. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Hey, yeah, Jen. By the way,
You got a new boyfriend.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
sexy man too.
He's cute.
He's a cutie.
Get it, girl.
Go
What do we
girl.
got? Oh, I'm saying I've got 4 dogs, 3 cats, 2 children, 1 husband, and a new boyfriend.
And
Yes.
a partridge in
In
a
a
pear
tree.
And he is a cutie.
It's
Well,
so
With the curly hair.
do you not see how beautiful she is? Like,
Oh yeah.
It's new. It's so new. It's so new that I probably thinking like, I hope he's not watching the show ever.
What nationality
he's
is
giving me
he?
a call, and he's gonna be like, I can't believe you just said all that.
What nationality, Jen?
Huh?
What nationality is?
He's from Brazil. He's Brazilian Italian.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
snap.
That those curls, man. Wow.
Did you see them? I know,
Fun.
right?
Yes.
I know. I'm so like I'm selling
Unbelievable.
popcorn.
He's
Oh
gonna
my
call her and be like, Tu boca. Oh my gosh.
He
Yeah.
looks very Brazilian.
He is Brazil. I'm so shy and I don't talk about it.
So,
I-
Greg, how you doing?
I guess shy.
Kevin, you know,
You see those 49ers, huh?
the pictures that I see,
J-Mac.
No, what happened? I didn't see
That's
anything.
40
tonight.
minutes,
the
eh?
pictures that I seen, Jenny, you
The
look very
Cowboys, did they win?
It's good. We're going slow, but you
Yeah.
know, it's going okay. You know, I need to talk to you privately
Yeah.
about things. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I can't say what I want to say here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's early days, and yeah,
FSU got stoned.
I totally can't say what I want to
Oh
say.
boy. Florida State.
I would love Jen to read the wonky donkey in her accent. Where's the wonky donkey? And I'll read it. What's the wonky donkey?
Wonky donkey.
What is the wonky donkey? And I will read it. What is the wonky donkey?
I don't know.
You know, actually, why don't you just do we will?
We will, motherfucker. Jay can do it. He's got a better.
Ball sack. We will.
We will, motherfucker.
I'm gonna look up the wonky donkey because I want to see what that is.
Woo-wee, woo-wee.
I'm gonna look up the donkey because I want to see what that.
I don't give a crap if you covered yourself in peanut butter and had a 15
Oh, look at that. Peter Pan.
I'm trying to get her.
Oh my
What?
God.
Do that again.
I don't give a crap if you covered yourself in peanut butter and had a 15
Creamy
younger
Peter
gangbang.
Pan.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, baby.
This world is falling apart.
I can see the wonky donkey now, so I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna play it. But I'm gonna play
Charlie.
Night, Pete.
We will.
I have no idea what this is.
What do we need rubbers for?
So we're done. Three legs. He was a wonky donkey.
Oh Lord! Yes, Chantel, I'm still on.
Oh my! She goes. Oh my God! It's a children's book.
It is. It's a wonky donkey. Winky wonky donkey.
Nancy, it's
It's
past
okay,
your
Greg.
bedtime. It's past your bedtime, Nancy.
Yes,
Man, Nancy, there she is.
Chantel, my lady from South Africa. She's my lady. Greg, you know Chantel from South Africa. She's like my best friend from South Africa. I miss her. Oh, she's from South Africa. She was in the UK. She was with me last year, and then she moved back to the UK. Oh, South Africa.
I know a few people
Scott
down
Wilson.
in Australia
Scott
now.
Wilson. With
And,
Chantal.
Charlie.
With Scott.
and then two in New Zealand.
We're going to Candy Mountain.
We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
So how come you're saying that? Like, what made you guys say that?
Okay, so Jay, this right here. I have a soundbite, right? And I was
it's
playing
over
it.
here on my thing. Yeah.
I know. Listen.
On your thing?
On your thing.
Yeah.
Now listen to Sydney.
Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Oh, yeah, she does it dead on. You're right. Okay.
It's a leopard.
Oh, why am I
Sydney.
scared right now?
Got a new calling, Sydney.
I'm for real though.
Yeah.
We'll show you the way. It's a leopard.
You know what a
All right, try- Try this one. Try this one.
I am the thing from Uranus.
Could not be hard even if I tried.
Oh my goodness.
We got to get going because the Bears are on at noon tomorrow, I think.
The who?
You just want to leave
Are they
us by
still play
ourselves up
football?
here unattended, Greg? With
No, I
Jeanette?
would never. I would never do that.
Watching the Bears is like watching the Cowboys.
I
It
actually
just
thought Greg
never
did that for a
happens.
second. Well,
Wait, you want to ask Greg something?
No, I thought Greg did that. Woo, 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 for a second.
Oh, you thought he was doing it? Oh, it's a well. I thought it said leprechaun. See, I can't even read still. I thought it said leprechaun. Charlie.
No, it says leopard. It's leopard, honey. It'll show you the way.
Chantel has got that whole word written out. I don't
my
even know
God.
what that means.
Yeah.
It's a Laura. What is it?
It's a Leopardon.
It's a leprechaunon, Charlie.
I thought it was leprechaun. It looked again. New Year. You know what? If you guys want to get me hooked on phonics,
It makes two of us. This is two of us.
I'll show you the
I need phonics too.
I need phonics 3, 4, 5, and 6. I need the
Nothing
kindergarten version first.
We'll get you the old school, like the kids thesaurus that have the pictures.
I can't even spell thesaurus.
T-H.
You gotta get me a
Theosaurus.
Thesaurus.
That dinosaur?
Is that anything like a dinosaur or anything like a Thea, like a Heathorosaurus?
Theo.
Oh,
something's wrong with you.
T-H.
Thesaurus.
Thesaurus.
A thesaurus.
Thesaurus. A thesaurus.
A thesaurus.
Thesaurus.
I give up.
Better than the Megasaurus.
That's
Reggie,
How do we turn a dictionary to a dinosaur?
The moral of the story, Greg, don't get high and go to Candy Mountain with a unicorn and wake up with
The unicorns are shadiest.
I have to explain about Chantel. Sometimes
Thank you, Chantel.
Sometimes
Thanks for the warning.
Sometimes Chantel will text when she's sleeping, so she does not know what she's typing. Sometimes, trust me, I believe
Is
she's
she
been there,
from-
done that. What, Jay?
Is Chantel from here?
From South Africa.
Look at what?
From South Africa? Was
Yeah.
that your? Was that your? The
She's my
person-
friend. She's my best friend. Yeah, she's my
Okay.
best friend. Yeah. So sometimes she will text you and not know what the frick she's texting you. She's done it to me before. She texted me one time. She goes and she voiced me and she goes like delete this before Siri explodes it up. Like she sleeps
Right.
when she's voicemailing. So she probably
Oh,
is.
wow.
Oh yeah.
It's a
trust me.
Dickosaurus.
I'm
It's just a
gonna
little loud.
take a picture of this just to prove that she's been probably asleep when she
Dickosaurus,
texted.
Dickosaurus,
I don't know why that Reggie's doing what he's doing right now.
Where's
Says there's
Reggie?
no-
Is he working?
It says right here there is no human. Yeah, he should come in right now.
Yeah, is he working?
No, he
shut
should
it,
be
Brian.
He should be off.
We're talking about Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. No, I'm gonna try and do Candy Mountain, Charlie.
If I wake up tomorrow morning and I start sounding like this, I'm going to have an issue.
Greg, it's all about the Candy Mountain, Greg.
Greg, I'm gonna send this to you, okay? This was sent to me, so this is something you can watch before you go to bed, okay?
Uh-oh.
Hey, I just got a message. Brian popped in.
Where here,
Somebody just sent me a message.
Brian Wells. No, hey, that's Brian Wells is in here right now. That's
Brian,
okay.
Brian
Oh,
Wells.
okay.
Okay,
Brian Wells.
That's Kimmy's.
Oh, Kimmy's husband.
Kimmy's better half, right?
Oh, let's get rid of him. Bye.
Nancy.
Kimmy, was that your better half?
Kimmy, Nancy just sent me that message and said Brian just
Oh.
popped in.
Oh, yeah, this
I
is
am
my Brian.
Brian. I have no
Brian
idea.
that-
I am like
Brian
comatose
is
right
here.
now, and
He's Brian
Oh,
official.
yes, Brian.
you're
Yes.
talking about something Candy Mountain.
Yes. I
If
just
start
sent you
sounding
the video, Greg. So
Of
watch
what?
it before you go to bed.
Yes.
Oh, what kind of video?
It's about Candy Mountain.
I get to Hey, Gemma.
I
It's
can't
about
get
the
my voice.
Leopardons. They're showing the world.
Love you too,
I used to
Gemma.
yell
Sydney, you know how we go to bed. I'm going to bed, dogs. Get into bed now.
I'm gonna start telling my kid that. Come on, Daniel. Let's go to the Candy Mountain. Let's go to sleep.
Can I see her Candy Mountain tonight?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, it wasn't me. Never mind. My bad.
Mr. Bill.
Oh, Peter.
Get him out.
Can
I
you
sent
see
you a
it?
You
video
calling
that-
me?
that- Yeah, I sent you a video. They did like a massive street takeover here. You know where they take over the road and they do cookies in the street and knock people down, all that shit. That happened here in
No.
Portland.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hey, it's hard
sent you a
hearing you, babe.
video,
Your volume's down or something. Let me go look.
You did it.
Is
You're
that-
like, oh, you're too
Oh.
loud. And
Is that in Oregon?
We're not gone. We're not gone. We're still
We're
here.
still here.
That's weird you say that, Ben, because Brian's name, a lot of times
Got it.
people call him Brain for some reason.
I'm doing good, Gemma. How about yourself? Gemma is my autistic daughter from the UK. Well, I claim her as my daughter.
Hiya.
You know, she has an amazing channel, and I had learned so much about autism because honestly, I thought autism was like just one level.
Hey, it is Gemma.
She had taught me the different spectrums and different levels, and she is fucking brilliant. She researches her stuff, you know, and she just and her poetry too. I just gotta throw that out there. So yeah, you know, you guys go give Gemma's Journey Grace a follow because she is an amazing.
A lot of people don't know.
Don't
but
follow too close though. She knows
those,
kung fu.
Like, are fucking smart.
Yes.
My best friend is autistic, and she's
Yeah.
like one of the smartest people I know.
Exactly.
She keeps notes and research and it's just so much. And I'm just like, oh my God. And then literally I've known her probably 7 years now. And you know, if it wasn't for her and her channel, I probably would have been one of them naive
We
people.
remember when she was young.
Yes. Where I just thought autism was just a thing, you know what I mean? Just one level. I didn't realize there was so many different and yeah. And she's amazing and I do love her. Working on
She's a lot of
autism.
fun too.
Wow, Gemma.
I'm gonna figure that out.
One of her
8 years.
best friends is
we
an
go.
Elvis
Wow.
impersonator, and he's really good.
I
Oh,
freaking
wow.
love true crime.
I've known her for 8 years. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Amazing.
Wow, good going, Emma. I like that.
Good to meet you, Gemma.
Wow.
Oh, J Mac is certainly old.
Yeah, right? He is.
Yeah.
You see what Reggie
No,
said?
I said she was.
Where's Reggie
She's
at?
just a young. She's
Reggie
young.
says, I'm
Sydney,
chopped.
I love you.
Greg said, I'm chopped liver. I see how it is, old man.
I don't see
Uh,
him. Hold on.
My shows are yours too. LOL.
Yeah, I know.
Type that. I'm not seeing him. I'm fucking blind, so I can't read. I can't spell. I can't tell time, and I can't.
Two
I'm
seconds.
blind.
We're gonna do phonics together, aren't we?
I think we need to. Let's do a Hooked on Phonics 101 after the new year. Do you
No,
know about
one.
that?
It's one. It's not 101.
It's
Look
one.
at
Yeah.
the mustache. Look at the mustaches you
Hold on,
guys
hold on.
got. Holy crap!
Mine's bigger than yours.
So much. I don't have to hold mine up.
That almost looks like a Walter
You guys-
Cronkite
okay,
mustache. Rare.
You know what I?
she said.
I'll save it for. I'll save it for the Unholy Trinity. Just remind me it has to do with a straw, you guys, before I forget.
A straw.
No, come on.
Writing notes.
A straw.
It's my
Unholy
wife
Trinity.
doing
Just-
that.
I wish I would have known that in elementary school. I would have been fucking wrong. That sounds horribly wrong, but yeah,
Babe,
if I had
the next children's birthday party we see at McDonald's, you're gonna teach all the kids and then leave.
That's right. I will.
Or Chuck E.
I
Cheese.
will.
We'll go to Chuck E.
They're probably
Go to
all,
Chuck
they're
E.
probably all
Cheese.
going. You guys want to know what I'm talking about with the straw?
It's gonna all be we will.
No, but hold on.
Oh, she's gonna teach us.
Oh, is she going to teach
Oh, yeah.
us a
I love
straw?
learning stuff.
And what's been seen cannot be unseen. Just a fair warning. I know everyone's gonna do this in about 5 minutes.
Oh, believe me, I used to be on it.
You may even go to McDonald's just to get a straw to do this tonight.
Babe, we're going to McDonald's.
Oh my God! I
We're
can't
going to
figure it out.
McDonald's to see woo
Yep.
woo woo woo.
The wee woo wee
Can
woo.
you imagine that going through the drive-thru? They're like, "Hi, McDonald's, how can I help you?" I just need a straw.
Wee
Yeah.
woo woo
Yeah.
woo.
And then when you get it, you got to do what Emmy does.
Wheel.
I
Kinda
can't do it
scared.
right. I can't get my voice up.
Yeah, Kimmy, you should be.
Kind of scared.
Every
Yeah.
time I hear wee woo, I think about Patrick from SpongeBob.
What are we eating down there, Kimmy? Got anything good?
This one.
Skittle?
Skittles.
Skittle.
Oh boy. Emmy.
So what was this
This is
stuff
my
on
wife.
here too? There's some other
So
stuff.
if I know I'm an adult, but if I would have known this in high school, elementary school, it would have been funny.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
Is Pete up? Pete's up.
No, if you're gonna stick a fucking straw in your armpit, make it fart. At least you can be his on big
Hold
screen.
on.
Do it.
Patty was doing this one night. We were fucking.
Did you do it between your titties?
Yeah, you can.
I want to hear some farting boobs. Her boobies fart.
Wait, Sarah's been asking a legit question all night.
What's your question?
Hey,
This
Sarah.
might as well be a private phone call. What's the question, Sarah? I didn't see it.
All right, yeah, go ahead, do it. Hey, do a drive-by. Go buy the mic like you did. Yeah. Right, honey. I gotta see a booby fart. I've never seen one.
I
Can
can't.
you do it with the boobies?
I don't have big boobies. So there. Don't drink out of that straw. Okay, take me
That's
back off of here. So if I would have had straws back then, or if I would have known that back then.
So what is Sarah's question?
Yeah, what's your question, Sarah? Well, it's too late now. No, it's not, Sarah. Ask.
You can ask.
Streamlord is filtering a lot of shit tonight. I had a bunch in mind do it.
I'm still looking up, trying to see if I can find it.
Unable to comply.
See, I like what Jamie Lynn Keller says here. She says, be an adult, you have open communication, even if it is hard convo, agree to disagree, agree to compromise, learn. Don't agree, don't argue and fight. Just drop the biggest rock you got right off the building, right on the top of their head.
She doesn't practice what she preaches.
Sarah,
either.
I'm looking back and I'm not finding. Again, I can't read, folks. We know this. Fuck. I'm looking, Sarah.
There's a few of mine that was like that. We just kept.
We'll see you the other, 2 nights from now, Jamie? I agree with what you're saying, but I want to include a boulder in it.
A boner?
How far is that? Because I'm not seeing it.
Boulder off
That's
a
like
big-
really weird.
Off a big building and just
Bloop.
bunk. There won't even be a bonk. It'll be just a boom. The
Keep
parent.
going. I'm going.
What's up, Noodles?
Sarah, I've gone way up. I got to where Donna says, Emmy, now I need popcorn. It's still going up. Moving on up.
Going on up to the north side.
Sarah, whatever's in there, it's not there. Here we go. Back down. Oh, hey, Noodles. Welcome. Noodles is in the house.
Who's on
Noodles.
the other line?
Top ramen. What's up?
Karen C.
What time is it? How long have we been on here? I think I'm going to be on here like 7 more minutes. Never seen it. Yeah, you didn't see it either?
4.5 hours.
I don't remember seeing it either. I don't
4.5
think.
hours. We have been on.
I know, right?
On tonight, I was going to be on for 1 hour. We're here 4.5 hours later. But it's okay. It's all good. It's fun.
And we, you know what? Ooh, and God damn it! I can't remember. Oh my God! I'm
trying to think, but nothing happens.
Oh, wow.
So
Wow.
Derek is asking,
Something's wrong with you.
2023 is almost over. Anyone have any New Year's resolutions? Mine is I am going to try and quit smoking, not take things so personal, and spring and summer take time off work to focus on my channel. So what is Peter? You're here.
More than I like.
She's here.
I see it. I'm making her mod.
Yay! Oh my God, girl, we have not talked in so long. We have not spoken in so long. How are you keeping? What is going on? We had such a show tonight, girl. I don't know if you probably missed it, but look back over it. It's going to be.
It's a well worth something to watch.
Sit down and
And-
have a coffee and watch the show.
Again, I want to let people know I am not monetizing this. So, that way I'm not, because of
Yeah.
everybody that come in. Oh, you're welcome. Everybody that came in, you needed to know something.
It's
What?
been a
Go-
show tonight, Peter. It's been a show
Yeah.
tonight. So sit and watch it and just go through.
You don't even have to watch it, just listen.
Yeah, we're not going to go through everything that happened tonight in the show, but watch it. Now, the show is 4.5 hours long, but watch it from the beginning. At the end of the show, it gets better, but watch it from the beginning because it is good then. But yeah, Patty told you to go on. Yeah, totally. Listen, girl. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, it is time for me to crash because I need to sleep. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'll say that later, Emmy.
Before when you want to give me the fuck back. Fuck you.
Okay.
Hey,
We
Sydney,
will,
thank
we
you so
will.
much for coming up.
Sydney,
And I'm going to be in this anyway,
Sydney.
so.
We
He
will.
do
so
the
if you
wee
want-
woo, wee woo.
Wee woo,
We will.
motherfucker.
We will. We will.
Yeah,
I
I
need a
know.
hug.
So, Sydney,
Greg's
what time,
leaving us too?
Sydney,
You
what
got-
time is it with you?
Do what?
What time is it with you?
It's 1:39 in the morning over here.
Oh, wow. It's like 7:40 a.m. here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still not quite midnight here, so I'm still New Year's Eve.
Time to make some pancakes and eggs.
Girl,
Ew, some
we
bacon.
We do. We definitely do, girlie. We definitely do. We have to catch up and we have to. At 9:40 a.m. here. Chantel from South Africa. I love my.
I still have a lot.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where is it?
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with
I
the
don't
best
give
of
a
it.
crap if you covered yourself in peanut butter and had a 15-hooker gangbang.
Oh my God. Oh, here we go.
I don't give a crap if you covered yourself in peanut butter and had a
Ooh,
15-hooker
sexy.
gangbang.
Oh, we're so bad. We're so bad. Wait, she got creamy though.
It's gotta
Yeah,
be
get with
chunky.
it, Jay.
I have to
Get
use
with it.
creamy because the dogs will nibble on the nuts otherwise.
Oh my God.
You did not. You did not.
Oh.
No, you didn't.
Okay, but yes, I will.
There's something definitely fucking wrong with you.
They think we just broke Greg.
Oh.
Greg's broken.
Well, he's seen the picture, right? I mean, you don't think I cleaned that off by
You were
myself?
talking boners
Sorry,
earlier.
Papa
Go
Greg.
ahead.
What did I just? No, I'm not hearing that.
I know you don't. You
La,
don't
la,
want to
la,
know.
La la la
Right.
la la. I'm not hearing it. La 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 la.
Okay, but no, seriously, I will talk to all you beautiful people later. If I don't have you as a friend, which probably the only one I don't have is J-Mac and beautiful Jen, go ahead and add
Thank
me.
God you don't have J-Mac as a friend. I'm telling you. He divorces me on Facebook like every other month.
I will talk to you all later.
Wraith Hunter.
Yeah, I got caught.
Wraith Hunter out.
Love you, girl.
Love you guys.
Have a good sleep, my love.
Oh,
I'm gonna add you as a friend. I'm gonna add you. Oh,
Brian seriously
Chantel,
put
I
me
know-
off on investigating and harm my channel more than anything. Total narcissistic.
Do you want to come on? Do you want to come on the show? Do you want to come on the show right now? Peter, do you want to drop in for a second? Emmy, is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Send her the link.
I'm just jumping people. Peter, do you want to come
And
in?
that's
for
okay. That's hey. Somebody else came up on the panel. I was like, I didn't even know who this guy was. I was like, okay, I just let him up. But yeah,
Peter,
no.
come in for a second. Do you want to come in for a minute or two?
Hey, Zara,
Yeah, did somebody like
welcome.
put the link on like a bathroom wall or what?
No, remember, like you did the other night. You just started sharing out the links to people. I was like, this is fucking awkward.
Emmy, do you have Peter as a friend? Send the link on to Peter.
I don't think I do, but let me look. Let me look. Let me look.
I do.
Do if you do it. I don't think I do.
That's Pete. He's from the group.
Let me.
Oh, I have. Okay.
From the Wraith Hunters, right?
I can't
No.
today. I'm bugged from work.
Oh no! Oh, just come in for 5 minutes, Peter. Come in for 5 minutes if you want to. Because we've been doing it
the
all
link
night.
if you
Yeah.
want to.
Oh, she's tired from work. That's okay. Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay.
See what
Okay.
Emmy? Did you see what Beth said? She says, "Emmy, did you tell Dom not to talk in his chat?"
Oh, that was a long time
No.
ago. Yeah,
I
we
did
gotta-
say that earlier. That was earlier, but me and Dom had talked, and he came in, and
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like an hour ago.
yeah, you're way behind,
Yeah, it
Greg.
was a little
God damn.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, and I'll tell you guys,
Emmy
Dom is a
didn't
great
want
guy.
him. Emmy didn't want him to accidentally step in a pile of poop.
Right.
Because he's
But
still
you
a
know what?
member
He's-
over there.
he's
You know what I
right.
mean?
He's right. The
Right,
thing is,
so-
there's a difference between Dom's his own person, and Dom can do what he wants. I just, because still being part of the Global Ghost Hunt, I just didn't want him to come in and even feel like he's being attacked.
I have no
when
idea
we
who
jumped
he
down.
is. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, no,
He's
he's a
just,
good guy. He really is.
Phil
Okay.
Wyatt.
One of our
Phil Wyatt was
Canadian
there
friends that are a member with Global Ghost Hunt. That that's all. That's
Yeah, and
yeah. We didn't want to put him in an awkward position by
Yeah,
accident.
thank you.
Yeah,
That
well,
was the
that's
word.
okay. Yeah, that's all right.
That's
okay.
awesome. Yeah.
So, can I ask the most mundane question that we always ask? Like, it's the most boringest question ever that we always have. What is your New Year's resolution? Do you have one, and will you stick to it?
No, never stuck to one. So,
Oh, I'm sticking to mine.
I'll go like this. Okay, I'm gonna start going to the gym, even though I've been a member for over a year.
I've started
Why
this
the
year-
fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
That's what
Kimmy
we're
even
gonna do.
started
We're gonna
dancing
do-
on that. I like
We're
it.
gonna go to the gym together and talk to each other while we're at the gym, because my gym's open 24 hours.
Me too. And I'm at my gym for the last like
Good night,
2 weeks.
Steven.
And I'm at the gym like almost every day.
Steven's leaving.
I like the
Good night,
same.
Steven. As I stuff my mouth.
Good night, Steven. My body looked the same way. I
Love
walk
you,
into
brother.
the gym and I walk out and I still look the same way. But I walk out in more pain. But pain is progress. So I do the gym. I do, like when I talk to you, Emmy, what are you doing, Jen, today? I'm going to the gym. I'm going to the gym. Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
I do. But I didn't do it today because I had a migraine, whatever. But I'm going to the
Hey,
gym.
Snickers.
I said I'm going to the gym in the morning time. This is now 7:45 a.m. for me. Do you think I'm going to the gym today? Like,
Yeah.
No, no, because it's got to be a new year. You got to sleep. You got to sleep it off.
I'm not going to the gym. I'm not going to the gym. I've got to do things today. I'm not going to the gym today, but I will go tomorrow. On New Year's Day, I will go to the gym tomorrow. I know I
That's right.
say
Today you gotta buy biscuits and cookies for tomorrow.
yeah.
For New Year's, yes.
Yes.
So seriously, I need to start going to the gym. After a fucking year, it's
I'm so
Babe, move your stuff off my treadmill, and I could lose weight right there. Look at her. Look at it. She's like, oh, that.
There's cowboy hats up here. Actually, it's not moving the stuff. I would have to redo my whole living room out here so his treadmill would drop.
I am so stubborn. I'm so stubborn. It's like my brain will be like, go to the gym. No. And when I leave my house to go to the gym, I'm like, fuck. I'm going to the gym.
I'm not going to my gym because there's a massage thingy there that
I tell you, I go to my gym, right? And I see these ladies there, and I'm sure they are lovely. But it's kind of like they're all like kind of like crop tops and whatever. And I'm like in a big t-shirt saying you're running on the treadmill, and I'm like, and I'm doing my weights and I'm doing my workout, and these women are like taking pictures of the mirrors and whatever. And I'm like, I walk by the mirror and I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, I hate this bit, but I can't get the way I want to get unless I go to the gym. And I see these women who are like, like, clearly I see you never had a fucking child before because you don't have the body that I have. And they're like skinny. They're like,
you know what's funny is the lady 2 rows over is thinking the same shit. You know, they're all thinking the same thing.
oh,
They're
I'm
like, oh God.
and I'm like, I'm trying to, I'm not big, but I want to get toned. I want to lose a few pounds and stones, whatever. And
Walking does wonders, man. Walking does wonders. It really does. The treadmill.
Yeah, I do walking. I've got the 4 dogs, so I have to do a lot of walking. But when I go to the gym and you have these people who are just looking fabulous, and I'm like, I look like I'm like this older woman who is trying to look like them, and I'm not.
You are.
In my mind, fuck off, Emily. Yes, I am. Whatever. Yes, I am. But
Fried green tomatoes.
I'm trying to, mentally, I feel good for going to the gym. Mentally, I feel good, and I do physically feel it. But when I walk in, I want to walk out looking different, but I don't. I look the same way.
No, it sucks.
Oh, you want like instant gratification.
Yeah.
My gym,
Yeah.
as soon
Now
as you
give it
walk
a
out,
month.
there's an ice cream store right next to my gym. So what the fuck purpose is that?
I
Oh.
know. But I get stubborn.
It's
and
like having a divorce building next to a wedding chapel.
What did you say, Kimmy?
I said that would be like having a divorce building next to a wedding chapel.
Right? Well, oh my God, I'll tell you this
You
though.
got this place in Oregon. Yeah, go ahead, baby. Go
I
ahead.
was
Go
gonna tell
ahead.
you, Jay knew that was what I'm gonna- So it's on the way to one of the cemeteries I go to. But the thing is, there's a bar, a pot shop, and a church side by
The
side.
itty bitty church. All 3 of them lined up together. Yeah.
That's a bad equation right there.
It's the cutest fucking thing though when you're driving along. It's like, look at this.
You see the one that's down here from at what time is it? 1:42. Look at 1:42.
Oh my God, I can't. I
Is it
don't have a
one
time.
11:42, 11:47,
One
11:46. No, I know, but we got to look at our times.
Maybe 11.
11.
Yeah. It's 10
11:42.
to
All right,
8 in the morning here.
I can't today.
Zara? Oh, I can't today. I'm buggered from work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the-
Buggered. The names people
She's
come up
tired. Yeah, they were talking about coming up on the panel, but she says
That's
she's
Peter. Yeah.
buggered. That's their version of tired. I'm wiped out or
I'm
whatever,
buggered.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Buggered.
But that,
Yeah.
Well, shit, you guys. Oh wait, everybody gotta go through and say the resolution. I already said I'm gonna make it to the gym.
I'm thinking more sex.
Okay.
Because if you're going to the gym, that means it's gonna be looking better.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I love it. We decided no more kids anyway, huh, babe? We did. Strictly anal from now on.
Jesus, the wheel. I left my
Yeah,
voice.
Jesus, take the wheel. Where's that at one?
We're on a
That's
mission
my
from
favorite
God.
one. Jesus, take the wheel is my favorite
Oh,
one.
We gotta get that, huh, honey?
We're on a mission from God.
Yes.
Jesus,
take
Jesus,
the wheel.
take the wheel. That's my favorite
I
one.
love you, honey. I'm only kidding.
All right. So, Kimmy, what's your New Year resolution? As I'm talking about full mouth.
Probably to lose some weight. Yeah. Eat, at least I'm not going I'm not eating because I don't have the physical strength for exercising and stuff because of my gut stuff. But
You go,
probably
Sarah.
just
Yeah.
eating better, drinking more, water, etc.
Oh, I got to do that. I got to drink more water. Because the only thing I drink my body is Pepsi, and number one ingredients is water. But
Can
that's not
everybody
right.
see
Yeah.
Sarah Russell?
Is there anything that would go?
Hers is to kick her cancer's ass.
Yes, Sarah, we'll be praying for you out there, man.
Yes.
Definitely,
Kick
Sarah.
its ass.
Yes, there. Prayers for sure.
Absolutely.
Strong and kick its butt.
So yeah, I want to change mine. It'll be going to the gym and drinking more water. I think I'm more apt to drink more water than go to the gym. I'm just saying. I'm being honest.
Oh, Sarah Russell. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do something
Threw
more
me off
realistic.
for a minute there.
What are you going to do realistically in the new year? Realistically, not that we always say we're going to do this, we're going to do that. What realistically are we going to do in the new year? Are
Kick my husband's ass.
Well, that's realistic. Okay, go with that.
Well, we're definitely walking away from some drama.
Amen. Totally.
Definitely doing that. Definitely let some of that shit
tonight.
go.
That leaves tonight. Yeah, that leaves tonight.
Wait a minute. It's still New Year's Eve. You got 2 more days. By the way, Belinda, Misfit Mafia Paranormal. I'm just throwing your name out there. I didn't forget about you.
Don't throw
There
it
you
too
go.
hard, baby. It'll land on the floor.
I know.
break
2 more
something.
nights, and then that's it. I don't even know her.
Yeah. This
All right.
this woman likes to every time Amy goes live or posts where she's going or whatnot, like sharing out somebody else's link that she's going to be at. There's nasty comments on her community tab. That's just all she does. Just dirty
That's the one.
comments on her community tab. And it tends to get, Amy to respond and give her some kind of response because we've known them for a while.
She is the one that
know.
said, J-Mac, every time Emmy leaves to go on vacation, I pray to God something happens to her.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
What
Yep.
the hell?
I actually have the audio.
Yep.
It's gross. Yeah.
That's
So this is why I just got 2 more days of my time, and that's it.
wow.
Yeah. Then we're done with that shit.
Mhm.
Oops. I'm trying to find the damn thing.
What
Well,
about you, Greg? What do you have for your New Year's resolution?
Wow, you just skipped right over me.
Well, I think Greg's gonna leave. You're staying. Donna, you're fine. You're staying.
I'm gonna leave. I have to review about 6 SD cards
Oh.
that are
Oh,
packed.
Oh,
that
wow.
are packed.
I gotta change my resolution too. I got like 4 years of filming that I gotta go through. Okay, go ahead.
Amy's list getting long.
Jen,
A lot, you guys. Greg, thank you for coming up. Love you,
Emmy,
brother. And
Emmy, Kimmy, Donna.
Good night, Greg.
Good night.
Good night, Greg.
J-Mac.
Talk to you later.
J-Mac.
Good
You
night.
guys. Okay, you guys have a great evening.
All right, my man.
Enjoy. Okay,
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Oh, yeah.
New Year to
Good
you.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
We'll be
no,
up
we
there
can talk
tomorrow.
about him. Now the fun of this. Okay,
Hey,
now.
did you read the private chat or is that that's old? That's way old. All right, never mind. Yeah. All right. That's old shit. They're not even here no more.
Your New Year's resolution.
Well, I don't even have to think about it. Negativity, drama, be gone.
Mm,
That's it.
absolutely.
and I gotta drink water.
Yeah.
I know.
Water's
Yeah.
number one.
Only because of my health.
I should do that
reasons,
too.
I got to drink water. I know I
drink
hate
diet
water.
pop.
It's
Like
like
I drink a
drinking.
crap load of these.
I drink
Yes,
a crap
Zara.
load of Dr. Pepper, a 2 liter a day.
Of Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
I hear you.
I do. Look,
It's
I
sugar.
don't know. I mean, I probably drink 6 of these.
I don't even want to know where I drink.
but I have
Then
to
you have the
drink. I
proper
can't.
Pepsi can.
Water to me is like drinking a cup full of hair. I
Zara,
can't.
send me a message. Make
I
it
know.
easier for me to.
Have you ever
Link
tried
you.
Mio?
No.
You squirt that. Oh, I love it. So it's called Mio. And,
Uh-huh.
and once you find that, you can find all these other knockoff brands. There's different stuffs. But you take your water and it's a little bottle, a little vial of like liquid that's like concentrated. And you just give a little squirt to whatever flavoring you like.
Yeah.
And it gets rid of that normal water taste. I hate water too. I can't.
Really?
I'd rather drink pool water
Where
than
do you
tap water.
find it?
Just in a grocery store. Honey, where is it? It's like with the Kool-Aids and stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Zara, you
yeah,
have
like
me
the
on
powder.
Facebook, right? Send
Go
me a
where the
message on Facebook,
Kool-Aid-
Zara.
Go where the Kool-Aids are, and I'll find
Yeah,
it.
it's where the
Mio.
pop
Yeah.
and water. It's actually with the water.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
MEO, Mio,
MIO.
MIO. Okay.
But
All
there's
right.
also, like I said, you'll see the off brands or the store brands. It's just a little vial, different flavors. They've got like
I know them. Yeah.
what was it? Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff. It's
Yeah,
Like-
so I can buy a case of
like
water
it's
and just put a few
concentrated.
drops.
Yeah.
In the bottle.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and it'll take that watery taste out. You can make
Yeah.
it as,
watery taste.
as mild as you want or as strong as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you
That's
want to
cool.
do it. Yeah.
That's good.
So I've got myself, that office cooler bottled water thing that they hold 19 liters of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I
that in
gave
my
it
kitchen.
away.
So I don't drink tap water. I buy that.
Yeah.
So I have it in my kitchen. So that's the water that I would drink.
See,
and it's
I had
not
one.
Cool. It's cold.
I had one, and for like quite a few years, that's all I did. And I ordered it, and they would deliver me big bottles of it, those really
Yep.
giant ones.
Yep. Yep.
And I wasn't even drinking soda or anything. That's all like, oh, okay.
She's like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All
That's
you can
right.
just squirt it in your
Yeah,
water right in your drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's cool. All right. I'll look for
It's
that.
sugar free and calorie free.
All right.
I know.
We heard a bleep.
Yeah.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God. Guess who this is? You guys don't know, but I do. Okay. Stop playing with things. Zara. Zara, this is everybody. Everybody, this is Zara. I've known Zara like for fucking ever.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi. It's about 7 going on 8 years,
Yep.
Sarah, are you from the UK?
originally.
Okay, your accent is from the UK. I get
And you're Irish.
Yes, I am. Yes, sure.
Look at that. We got all
I know-
kinds of.
I only know that because my family's originally from Ireland,
Whereabouts in Ireland are they from?
Belfast.
The north of Ireland. Yeah, I love Belfast. I love Belfast. I love it. Are you in the UK now or are you in Ireland?
No, I live in Germany.
Oh, that's Oh, Lord. Okay.
That's cool.
Oh, wait.
What time is it in Germany? Probably the same time. as me,
Sorry,
but-
Donna.
9 o'clock.
Oh, you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
So, guten Tag.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good. I said good morning, Emmy.
I said hello
How
in German.
have you been, Zara? Yeah.
Going.
It's going.
Going. I'm all right. I'm all right.
You're hoping for a better year?
It can always be a better year, my dear.
Yeah.
I had to, without going into details, I had to go to an animal crematorium yesterday.
Oh, you did.
Oh.
Girl, I work in rescue. I work
Yeah.
in rescue. Oh my goodness. What happened?
Sorry.
Not mine. Not mine.
Okay.
Oh wow.
My sister's cat.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Oh,
mind you, she was 19.
Was she
So,
19?
Nice.
very good. Very good. Yeah.
Wow, that's a good age.
Yeah. And thankfully, my sister wasn't here, so
Oh my God.
she's at home. She's at home. So
Wow, that's a lot.
yeah. So I had to deal with
Ooh.
that yesterday. I had to go and take
Oh,
her
I'm
there,
sorry
and
for that. Yeah.
but yeah, but all good, all good, all good.
Apart from that, oh God, yeah. Wow. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I know.
Looking forward to hopefully the snow coming back at some point
It
in
is
the
snow.
next week, 2 weeks.
See, I want snow.
We want snow.
I
We
don't want
had
snow.
We
I want
had
Let us know.
the cat went in a, I think it was about 24, 48 hour periods. We had like 60 centimeters all in
No.
one fell swoop.
Did you?
Really heavy,
No
really
here.
unusual for Munich.
Mm.
Wow.
But
We're
yeah,
looking for snow here. We want snow. We want snow in Ireland. Like in
I
Ireland,
want snow.
it rains before it snows, but when it rains and then it snows and then the snows drop, it's like the snow leaves. It's like
It's a bipolar moment.
well, yeah, well then, Emmy, if it's like that, it's perfect for me, isn't it?
There we go. Bipolar RS people. Strong. Yes.
Unpredictable.
So I'm going to ask you: are you still over on D Live, or are you on Kick now, or are you on LiveSpace, or what the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Zara?
everywhere.
I see that.
I'm everywhere. There you go. It depends what mood I'm in. I've been doing D Live.
Okay, nice.
Have been doing Kick. So I've just wherever
about-
I feel like.
LiveSpace.
I have heard of like no, I'm not on there actually.
Oh, you better get on there because I'm on there. Everyone's going, what?
It's MySpace still going.
Not MySpace, Live Space.
Oh, I didn't know MySpace. That's showing my age. MySpace.
I know MySpace is like MySpace.
I miss MySpace.
I still have my MySpace.
I know that's
Jimmy,
just
do
crazy.
you
That's
have a
where
MySpace?
Huh?
Did you have a MySpace?
I did.
Me too.
MySpace.
That's
What
just-
is this then?
Oh, MySpace. Oh, God, that's like how
What
many-
is that?
MySpace?
it's another platform.
Years ago. I think it was about 18 years ago.
Oh shit! I didn't hear it come in. Sorry,
Yes.
Sarah. Oops, I didn't hear it. I was talking.
She's got me chained up in the basement and shit.
I do.
Fuck.
MySpace was about 18 years ago.
How's everyone?
Okay.
We're good. We're
Good.
good.
How are you?
I'm all right. I'm just sitting here playing video games, listening to you guys.
Oh, I got a new controller yesterday.
You
Ooh.
did?
Hmm
I'm not a video gamer.
I got the new I got the new Turtle Beach
Oh wow. I have no
Oh,
idea.
nice.
The fuck?
with the screen
Those are
on.
nice.
Oh wow.
I'm
Does that
playing
thing have
House
a
Flipper.
vibration on it?
The number-
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Everything's adjustable, Em.
I'm here.
Just ask him for a friend, you know.
Yeah.
You
a
can
friend.
turn the vibration
It's not
up or down,
compatible
dear.
with the Switch. Just so you know,
Oh,
it's not
Or you can have it more on the left or more on.
Ooh. Okay, I for a friend.
Where can you buy this remote control?
Yes.
Sarah? Where can you buy the remote control? I don't play games, but I'm interested in how it moves. Ask him for a friend of mine.
Yeah, we're all asking, where can you buy this remote control, this controller, Zara? We're asking for a friend, all of us.
Turtle Beach.
Turtle
Where?
Beach. Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beach. Turtle. So probably Amazon here in America, maybe, unless
Well, yeah, you'll be able to get it on Amazon.
Okay. I don't play games often, but I'd like.
I know I don't play games either, but I'm.
They're
I know.
they're at Walmart.
Oh, never mind. See, Sarah knows.
Well,
Yeah.
I have my lovely Xbox sitting here, so
Yeah, I know because my son always liked the Turtle Beach stuff. I always got it for him at
but
Walmart.
these have only been out probably maybe about a month.
Oh,
really? Okay.
Yeah,
Where's Glenn? Is he doing all right?
he's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Oh,
I'm just-
he hasn't been on the last days over on Kick.
Oh,
But
okay.
he's still around. He's still around. It's either on his Xbox or on his radio.
Of
Trying to
course.
get across to States.
Aw.
Me and Steve-O were talking about you the other day.
Oh God.
He's like, oh God.
Hold on. Well, hold on. I want to end this, and we can talk after call though too. But you guys,
Yeah.
thank you so much for being here. You guys don't have to drop down yet. We'll just have the after call. Zara, it's I thankful you came up. Thank you. You know, I haven't seen you in so long.
I know, but that's why I thought, well, it's the last day of the year, and
Yeah, I
well, why
appreciate
not?
that.
I love her accent.
Appreciate
Well,
that.
stay
And,
here.
you know, so again, you guys, it is officially New Year's Eve here on the West Coast. So happy New Year's Eve, everyone. And
Happy New Year.
Belinda, you got one more night. You got till midnight tonight, Belinda. I'm just saying, just till midnight. That's it. There we go. I just had
Oh
to
my
throw that
God.
out there. But you guys, everybody else out there, you know what? Put the negativity in the past. We're all moving forward a new
We are
year.
done. We are done with tonight.
That's it.
We are done with it. We are moving on tomorrow. We are done. Tomorrow,
Done.
tomorrow
Dun,
is
dun,
like,
dun, dun.
it's done. It's like
Amen.
it's like 8:10 here in the morning time for me. So it's gonna be like it's what time it is with you now.
With
It's like
all
I know.
negativity.
it's
Everywhere.
gone. Yes,
And I
done.
want to thank everybody who came in and supported us. And again, this wasn't a drama stream. I'm just throwing
No.
that out there. This was an awareness stream. And it brought a lot of us back together. So thank
Yes.
you.
That
Thank
happens
you.
sometimes, doesn't it?
Yes.
A good thing. It was a good thing that we came. A few people that had lost connections because of the global ghost hunt, and we people who did teams who worked together, like me and Peter and me and Patty, that we had lost connections, and
Yep.
now tonight we have got that connection back again. So it was a good thing to have
Yeah.
this.
And there was a lot of
Yeah.
closure too. A lot of closure.
Yes, and a lot of explanation and so on. So I'm glad that I'm talking back to friends that I was friends with, but one person got in the middle of it and said, he said, she said, he said, they said, and ruined
Wouldn't
it.
you believe?
I have no idea why. Oh my God. So it's
my
it's
messenger?
great that like you said, that we have gotten this night together, and it came as a positive, negative, but positive again at the end of it.
I gotta show one thing. Yeah, because my stalker. Here we go. I just gotta show this because somebody just sent it to me. Oh, one more night, Belinda.
What about
and
the
that's it.
cows?
One more night.
Oh my
Those
God.
Jay and Emmy cows, those were cute.
Look at one more night, Belinda.
Oh,
Wow.
I mean, that's a compliment.
Moo.
Oh shit! I lost all of us. Where we go? Where we go? Here we are. We're back. So yeah. So I love you all. Thanks again, you guys, for supporting us. And I think we might be going live tomorrow night. Several people are going to go live. That way, some of you aren't alone, and we're here. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna rock the new year.
Who says we want to rock the new year with you? I'm
That's
just
what we're
kidding.
talking about too, me and Donna. Get some alcohol going.
I love it. No, I love you guys.
So right
You
now,
guys stay here.
stay,
Emmy,
people,
end it.
stay.
New
I'm
Year.
trying to fucking end it. I get it.